up, guys? How's it going? Here we go. We're starting again. Let me see what's going on here. What a game. Really poor game. I don't like the Milan we're watching recently. Fucking dog shit. Yeah, Flock is right at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's like it's different level. Different level. Purely out, Skiller. Come on, man. Come and join the live if you want to say it. Say it loud on live. Is the link. Uh, no, I don't think. Can you guys hear me, by the way? Just to make sure. But no, it's not finito, guys. Still, we are there. If Inter wins against Bologna, we are 2 points behind Inter, which is not bad. Still a good result. 6 game to finish, so it's gonna be a fight. Don't give up, guys. Don't give up. Diaz out. I knew that it's gonna happen. I don't think it's Diaz problem. Christian Zeko. Zeko, maybe. Christian Zeko. Anyway, let's see. What do you guys have any question? I'm kind of a speechless. I don't know where to start. Uh, I think Giroud played well. That's why I put him on a thumbnail. I think Giroud played a great game. So I don't know. It was one of the best for us. He didn't find the goal, but he fight it against Bremer. So I don't know. I don't know. How many we have? 13 people on the watching the live. Just put a like, guys. I'm a bit down at the moment. I don't know what to say. My man, how's it going?
Not too good. Again, this team, fuck this team, fuck everything that's going on, this shit. I just cannot believe what is happening with this team.
Go for it, man. Go for a rant.
Well, let me begin. Firstly, I think purely out. We've always said that not making it past the Champions League, and we wanted to forego the Mickey Mouse Cup or the Copa so that we can concentrate on the league. It's just not happening. 1 week, one game a week. Yeah, so we had 1 week to prepare essentially. We got players out due to muscle fatigue. I don't know what the fuck is going on, and we just didn't prepare because you can see it in the game. There is no plan. Who are we passing it to? Is it still long ball? Are we just trying to give it to Giroud? Because all Bremer did was that he was right behind Giroud and just stuck his leg out and just kicked the ball away, and we just lost possession just like that.
Yeah, man, you're right. I mean, I think Giroud played a good game. He got a lot of balls. All those long balls we sent to him, he managed 50% of those to put them down and to help the team to come up and help the uh, you know help the team to come up. But I don't think it's Giroud fault today. Of course, we can do better with a better striker, but I don't want to talk about players we can have or we can buy. I just want to talk about the players we have and the options Pioli had today. Uh, One thing for sure, I don't think Pioli today had a lot of choices to put in the pitch. That's my opinion. Uh, so the changes he did, they were the right changes. Messias, Krunic, and I think Gabbia came in for Tomori. They had a bit of fatigue. Hopefully, it's nothing serious. And the other players he had in the bench, I don't think they were good enough to solve the game. That's for sure. I think that is a fact. I don't know if you agree with me on that. That he didn't have real players to actually change the game.
No, I agree. If you don't have the players, fine. Then what can you do? But at least
Yeah,
you're able to see what the game plan is. Can you tell me, even if we had the players, what is the game plan? Are we playing
yeah,
from
yeah.
back?
No,
Are we going for the wings? What is it?
No one knows, man, at the moment. First of all, Anwar is here and Roy is here as well. I don't know if they want to say anything or they're preparing themselves to say something.
I'll go
Uh,
last.
you go last. Anwar, you want to say anything? A quick like opinion about what you see in this Milan recently? I think Anwar is busy doing something, so I'll go. I'll go replying to about purely out. I think we should wait. We should wait uh, at least the next 6 games, at least, and we can talk about purely out in the summer or whatever. In my opinion, Pioli should stay another season at least. He should start next season. That's my opinion. Uh, at least in terms of the bigger picture, I agree with you. We don't have clear ideas what to do with the ball. I feel like we are scared and we cannot handle the pressure of being top of the table. That is clear. We don't have the type of personality to handle the pressure being top of the table. So it was going to happen. I kind of felt that is gonna happen. The good thing is we're still top of the table. That's weird. And I probably think Inter is gonna win against Bologna. I would say 90% Inter wins against Bologna, 10% doesn't win. So we are let's talk this live like we are 2 points behind Inter. Let's say it like this. Let's make it 6 games to finish, 2 points behind Inter. So let's see
Like,
this picture.
can I just add one thing? Yeah, and I think a
Yeah.
lot of the people who are tuning in, and even yourself, you would have seen the Man City against Liverpool earlier. Look
Oh
at
yeah,
the
I've seen.
difference, even the basics, even when you cross the ball, how Liverpool did it. It always finds someone, and I'm not saying it's like inch perfect. It goes right onto the person's foot, but there's a connection. It's his chest. The guy can take it from his head. Look at our crosses. Look at Salmaker's cross. Even Giroud is telling him, "Why are you crossing it behind me? What the fuck? Are these guys not
But
training?"
I think it's unfair to look at that game and want for Milan to do that. That is a team that Guardiola has built for the last 6 years. If I'm not wrong, somebody correct me. That is a 6 years of building that team,
Even
adding a
more.
piece. I'm talking about Guardiola. Of course, they did a lot of work before Guardiola as well. They bought a lot of players. They've been working on that club for the last 12 years, adding uh, luxury players, I would say. Always putting the best top five, top 10 players in each position. So I think it's unfair to look at that game, Man City, Liverpool, and think, oh, why we don't play like this? I think it's too early. It's the second year. I will be upset if in 4 or 5 years we are not at that level. I will be upset with you. I agree with you. I'm upset we are not at the level of in terms of quality on the last third, at the level of Inter, at the level of Lazio, at the level of Atalanta, for example, which they are good in the final third. They create a lot of chances. They are dangerous. So or a team like I don't know Conte with Tottenham. That one as well is another example. There is a lot of we can do way more better than this, and we've shown that during the season, in the beginning of the season especially. So let's see, let's see. Roy, what do you want to say, man? Roy, you want to be go for it, man.
If Anwar wants to go first, he can go. I can
Yeah,
go.
go on, War, go.
What's up,
Now you're
guys?
here back.
You're doing great. I don't
Uh,
know, man. I felt that we were not gonna win today. I don't know. I had this feeling even in the afternoon, and I was not trying to be pessimistic, but just felt like we were lacking in the final third. And to be honest, I believe we have a better team than Bologna. We have a better team than Spezia. We have a better team than Salernitana. We have a better team than Torino. So there is not really an excuse to tell me that yes, we lack quality, but it's still better quality than these teams. If we compare it with Champions League, I totally agree with you guys. Like, compare that with Champions League, I have no say about this. But if you compare that with the Serie A teams, bro, we're not facing the best in the world. So for me, it's some like if Juve was given these games back 9 years ago, they would be happy. Like give them Bologna, Salernitana. They won these games. They struggled against us. They struggled against Inter. That's where they struggled. And for us, we walk really good against these better teams. And all season long, I've seen the same shit show against the lower 10. I said it last time, Laird, like we said, 5 games. Now this is the 6th game.
Yeah, 6. And probably it's gonna be 7. Probably we're gonna draw
And that's
another
like
one.
that's the 10 worst of the Serie A. That's not the 10 best of the Serie A. You should normally get more points there against these teams than against the best team. Either way, it balances out because I don't think that Napoli is strong. I don't think that Inter is strong neither. So that's why even in the beginning of the Scudetto, I told you guys this race is going to be going on until the end of Scudetto, until the very last journey. That's when we will see the champion of this Scudetto because all the teams are balanced. It doesn't make them good. They're just balanced. They're just about the same level. And none of them is actually Champions League level. But I just hope, like, for me, if I'm going to be picking my poison, if Milan does not win it, I hope Napoli wins it. That's really where I'm at. At least they play better football.
I think
And
I'm gonna. Oh
I
yeah,
want
go.
to add
After
one
you
more
finish.
thing, guys. I've said it like I think 2 years ago. I said I want to see Salamakers as a 10, and the moment he shifted to that 10, we actually kept the ball in the midfield. Diaz could not keep it at his feet. I just wonder why did it take Pioli 2 years to see that when I saw that from TV 2 years ago. I said that Alexis would fit better this system if he played as a cam rather than a right wing or a left wing, because he can balance out between these positions and cover the spaces. And not even that, he goes to the ball.
Anwar, I just want to add one more thing. I even thought today Pobega was better than Diaz. Because you see, Pobega, when he had the ball, he was charging, by the way. He was running
Honestly,
at the ball.
It's not just Pobega, but Torino had personality. Bologna had personality showing up. Even though they didn't play football, they were confident they were not going to lose. We don't look confident, bro. We just don't look that confident going in the final third. You see confidence only with Mike Mignon and the back four, and then it starts shading away as you go further in the pitch to the strikers. And
Roy,
we
what do you
need
want to say?
that confidence in the top four. I don't know.
Are you? No, if you had more, I don't know. Go ahead, finish.
Oh, sorry.
Actually, I see comments here. Shit passes. Diaz could not even keep the ball at his feet, guys. We're just not comparing two things. I'm saying that Diaz cannot even control it. The moment he controls it, he gives the ball to Torino. At least Alexis could at least keep it in his feet. That's difference. That's difference when you play make and you try to actually build something. And he tried. I mean, he tried with Giroud the 1-2s. I've seen many 1-2s. I just think that the Torino defense with Bremer tonight, he bodied us. He played very good, man.
I think Giroud played well, man. I think Bremer against Vlahovic, he took all the balls. He always anticipated Vlahovic. This game, I saw Giroud a lot of time stopping the ball and giving it back to one of our players. So I think Giroud, it was a good game from Bremer, but it didn't outplay Giroud, in my opinion. Giroud never had a chance to actually score a goal. They never gave him a chance. So that's my opinion. But Bremer played a great game, of course. All Torino played a great game. They had
Yeah.
an incredible game.
They
didn't
looked
allow
with
us to
more
be.
personality, and I think that's the coach there. Wouldn't you agree? That's the coach fusing personality into the team.
Oh yeah, the coach did a great job with Torino this season, and he's
And
gonna do better
even
next season.
Mihailovic with Bologna, you can see that the team has some confidence when they play even away.
Yeah, but it's easy to have confidence when your goal is to finish to make 40 points in
I
total.
know.
It's harder to have confidence when you actually have to
But
win the league
champions,
and
they do have
everyone
that.
won.
That's champions' personality there. When it comes to the crucial moments, they show up. That's the champions team.
But we know there is no champions in our team apart from Giroud, Magnan, I would say Tomori. Some of them behave like champions. I think Kalulu behaves like he's a champion. Calabrian never give up, so always giving everything. Theo Hernandez as well. He's a guy that behaves like a champion. He always try until the last minutes to do something, even when they don't play well. What I see people like Leao, Messias getting scared. Tonali played well. Can see better second half than the first half. Still can see
He had a
it's not.
very good game today, honestly.
Yeah, good game, but nothing, crazy good. But at least he was trying. He was trying to drag the team. But let's hear Roy now. Roy, go for it, man.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, so I was able to watch the game very closely today because I finally was able to do a watch along. And, I'm going to stick with the positive things that I really like. That this team defensively right now is doing really well. And that is something very good, and I'm gonna cling on to that because defense wins you championships, and defensively right now we're fucking solid as fuck. The team fights together and they sacrifice for each other. They're definitely not there to. They are fighting together, and they're. The issue is that in that final third, it's been 3 or 4 or 5 games now that there's nothing happening there. There's no big.
Roy, we can even stretch it further. We can go even to the games we won lately. We won with 1 goal margin, and most of them it was Kalulu, it was Calabria with a poor shot, and then Giroud scoring against
Yeah,
Napoli
I mean,
again.
those are the games I'm counting also. It's been a while since the final third situation is not good. So hopefully, all I can say is that this period just fades away and we'll get back to scoring goals. I think as soon as we start scoring goals, they're going to start scoring goals again. It's a mental thing, but defensively, I'm very happy. Defensively, guys, the defense is going to allow us to take this all the way to the end. I think.
Can I ask a question? When Inter is playing against Bologna, is it this midweek or
I think it's the last game. Like they have it at the end of Scudetto. Like they play an extra game.
no? They cannot do that. It's impossible.
Really?
At the end of the last game of, if you're still playing for the Scudetto, you need to play at the same time with the other one. It's impossible that cannot happen. Probably
Oh,
is
they playing us next. They're
I
playing us
think it
this
was
week,
end
right?
of April. End of April.
so so they cannot play at the last game of the season. They need to play that game before the last game of the season.
No, they set it up for the end of April. 27 or something like that. I think.
It's a midweek, yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, okay. We need to see that. We need to clarify this situation because it's uncomfortable. I want to say. Uh, in my opinion, the issue here is these guys. They cannot stay top of the table. They cannot manage the pressure to be top of the table. They
I
are
agree.
better.
Yeah.
They perform better when they are second, trying to go
Backs to
top
the
of the
wall.
table.
Back to the wall. It's true. You said that, and I agree when you said that. And now, I don't want to be like, fucking Walt Disney here, be super positive, blah 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 blah. But I mean, being able to handle that pressure. I'm gonna say it again. This is a young team, so it's not easy to handle the pressure of the Scudetto for such a young team. But it is true that it's hard
Roy.
to handle the pressure. My positivity, I'm just going to say this, Skiller, then you go, is that this is good experience for them because the more they do this, the more they're going to get used to it. All right, go ahead.
Well, Roy, I
Yeah,
think
Roy, I
our
just want to
weakest.
add, about this young team and everything. On a personal level, yeah, I respect your opinion, but I'm done with that excuse. Whilst we're saying that
Unfortunately,
this young
guys,
team,
unfortunately, this is not an excuse, Skiller. I mean, you can call it an excuse, but it really is not. It's a physiological thing that all humans go through, so it's not an excuse.
But
yeah.
Roy,
Anyway,
So let me, so
wouldn't
let
you
me
agree
tell
that
you about what the other humans and the other teams are going through. They're getting
okay.
players like Vlahovic. They're building their team. They're getting rid of Deadwood. How about our young players who are getting experience? What are they doing?
Well, okay. So if I were to answer that, first of all, I'm going to say this: we're only 2 seasons into this building of this team, and so
Let's
far the team that has been built up to now has been absolutely 100% exceptional. So I don't. As far as team building, what Milan is doing 2 years into the project is absolutely exceptional. So I'm not going to accept that excuse.
But Roy, you know that, like, I can give you so many examples of teams that in 2 years they ended up winning the league and sometimes even the Champions League. So
In 2 years.
even less than that. There are teams like that. Chelsea did it in less than a year. They rebuilt the whole team in one mercato and went for the Champions League
This is
with
not.
the mid.
This is a bad example, Bob. I
But
see
it
what
is
you're
an
trying to.
example.
No, because they
It
didn't
does
rebuild
exist.
the whole team. They already had. They already
No,
had
no, no.
players in that team. They just
Of
got a
course,
new coach. They just got a new
but
coach to change the system. That's
that
it.
goes as well for us. We already have some players, and then we got Pioli, and we got some other players, and we
But
build on that. It's
sorry,
not just a
sorry,
project
sorry.
of 2
But we
years.
have to be realistic here, guys. Our team last year were all under 21s. Like, come
No,
on.
bro.
This is a
Uh, you-
reality. I'm not making this up.
No,
We can
but
go on their freaking.
Roy, when you think about it, name by name, they're
Yeah.
not below 21.
No.
They're not,
Last year.
even last year, we had Kier,
Yes,
we
let's
had
go player
Calabria.
by player. Let's go player by
Okay,
player.
okay,
Go
okay,
go for
okay.
go for it.
Donnarumma, under 21. Okay,
Okay,
I give you that.
Donnarumma, yeah. Age wise, under
Calabria,
21.
Calabria.
Yes, Calabria last year was his last year in the under 21 national team. Yes. Diaz last year in the
Okay, I'll give you
Diaz last year in the under 21.
all right.
Can I?
Salamakers last in the under 20. Tonali under
Okay,
21.
none of these were actually starters.
Leao under 21.
Okay, the starters were
Sorry, guys.
Benacer and Kessie.
Let's have a
They
break
were
here.
older than
Skrillad
21.
is good at starting fighting here.
Pierre and
Let's have a break a
Romagnoli, they're
second.
older than 21. Theo is older than 21. Ibra
20.
is
I
No, no,
older than
no, no, no,
21.
no, no. We're talking
Papa
about
is older than
no.
21. Come on
We're
now, bro.
talking about under 21 national teams. The way it works in Europe. I'm not talking about the age under 21. I'm talking about the international, the way it works in Europe. You can be
No, but still,
22 and you
but
can
you
still be
cannot
in the under
tell me
21.
Calabria is a new kid. Calabria has been playing Serie A for years now, bro. They
Calabria,
have experience.
listen. Okay, but you have experience. But um, what about
You see my
Perisic?
point, Roy?
No,
Like,
no, no. What about Perisic? What about
Fair.
compare the experience between Perisic and Calabria? Go ahead, because that's who Calabria is
Perisic,
competing against in that
all
role.
right, all right. Perisic is older for sure,
Okay.
but I can tell you Ibra is 41.
Well,
No, but
Ibra.
Ibra. Okay, no, we need
All
to
right, what
clarify
about
this.
here?
One
Okay,
second, one
here's
second.
one player. Sure.
Okay, what about Kessie?
No, no, yeah,
Kessie
no,
just
no,
right now is
Roy,
mature. He
Roy,
was a
just a
youngster
second.
up
All I'm
until.
saying,
No,
Roy,
Roy,
most of the starters in Milan
Roy,
last
no,
year,
no,
they
no,
were old players with
No, they're
old
not. That is such a
Roy,
lie. They were not old
Roy, just a
players.
second,
Not
just a
old players at
second,
all.
guys. But please, for a second, why stop talking about this thing? Because, in my opinion, it is clear. Forgot about the age. These players are playing together 2 years together. They just started to play together because you need to actually even create a chemistry with each other to build uh, a way of playing football, understanding, and win something. So, and some of them they are even on loan or they were on loan and they were
But
bought.
what about
So
Inter layer?
I'll,
Like,
I'll tell you Inter. Yeah, I'll tell you Inter. Skriniar was bought 3 years ago
but
or
they sold
four maybe.
their best three players probably,
No, no,
and
I'm
the
telling you,
coach.
they've been playing together for 4 years. De Vrij was bought 4 years ago. Andanovic has been there forever.
But that's the
D'Ambrosio has
same
been
for
there
Milan,
forever.
bro. Kessie has been there for 4 years. Calabria has been there forever.
But they're
Theo has been
leaving,
there for
Anwar.
three,
They're
three
leaving.
years.
They're leaving.
But,
They're leaving. They're not saying they don't believe in the project. They're
but
going.
and
They are
listen,
not.
the experience that in those 4 years, the experience is now leading to Kessie being the number one in the league, and then it's going to get better and better and better. That's the way it is, man. It's the way it is.
Sorry, Brozovic
Well,
was bought.
what I'm
Can
trying
I tell
to
you
say,
something?
Laird,
Brozovic was bought 8 years ago from Inter. 8 years ago, Brozovic was bought from
Laird,
Inter.
what I'm trying to say is that I think in the offensive field of Milan throughout this project, I think this management has been patching up so far. They have not fixed any of the issues. The only one position that I see fixed is the layout position,
Uh,
and that still needs to be worked on.
Anwar, you are right, but that doesn't make sense when you have to fix 22 positions.
I
When
know,
these
but you can
management,
spend at least like 20 million on the right winger or playmaker, bro.
but you're not gonna buy Tomori
But
because
I,
that's
okay,
the
I,
that's
you
the
see,
money we
I
can buy.
disagree. Sorry, guys, Anwar. Like, I know what you're saying, and I see what you're saying, and you're frustrated. But you're saying that they haven't fixed this, that, but they did fix all the rest, and it took time. Like
No, I'm
that's
not
what they
talking
spent.
about the rest,
What's
Roy.
in this mercato? They fixed the midfield, they fixed the defense. Now they need to fix the offense. It's give it time.
But Roy, we were in twice a position of winning the Scudetto. Like forget.
They did not.
I understand what you're saying, bro. I completely get what you're saying. It needs time. I agree with that. It needs time if we're not in that position. But
But
once you reach that position of actually being first, last year and this year, and twice you don't make the right decision in the
I
winter
I
mercado.
bet I bet I bet this. Okay, let's talk about what we know. They did not go into this season saying that they're going to play to win the Scudetto. They did not say that. Okay, they never
But,
said that.
I believe that even 2 years ago, I believe that Milan can go for the
But that
Scudetto.
is
No,
your
no,
I
opinion,
don't
but
care
but
what
but,
brother.
the
but
Your
no, no,
opinion,
but we
Anwar.
all believe that. I believe that, and I'm sure they believe
no,
that.
but
But they
objectively
have to.
speaking,
But
you
they
see
have
the
to
league.
work. They have to work within the frames of sporting reality. The team they have is not a team that can give you the Scudetto 70% sure. It's a team that maybe
No,
30% chance, 25% chance,
that's not
40%
what I'm
chance
saying, Roy.
can win you the Scudetto. Now, listen, in order to get to where we are now, they got the goalkeeper. They got Hernandez. They got Tomori. They got Kalulu. They got Calabria. They got Florenzi. They got Tonali. They got Benacer. They got Leao. So now they're going to get the other players, and they're going to get him.
But
I'm
if you got it even last winter, you could have won two Serie A by now, Roy.
But there is no money to
That's
get them,
my
man.
point.
but
I
you don't
think
There
know.
we
is no
have
money.
You don't know.
Laird. I think we do have it. It's just
No,
that Elliot
no,
worries more about the books
no.
than
I
actually getting
disagree
the
with that.
players.
I think they looked at the team and they know what their strategy is, and they're saving that money for this summer.
No, Roy,
Because
look
this
at
summer they're going to put together a team that they're going to tell you next year. Yes, this year we're going to play for the
Roy.
Scudetto.
Go look at all the best teams in Europe depth sheet, and you
But that
see
is a
how much they.
mistake you make, Anwar. Don't compare Milan with the best team in Europe, man, because we have been
Why not,
seventh.
Laird?
I'll tell you why. Because
That's
for
where we
7 years,
belong, Laird. That's where we
okay,
But
belong.
this is a
historically, but
romantic
not the,
conver. This
No,
is romanticism.
no,
Let's talk
sorry.
about
that's not
reality.
romantic.
Let me make my point. Let me make my point. Why we don't belong to that group right now? Because for 7 years we've been outside the Champions League.
Guys, you don't get
If
what I'm
we've been,
saying. I'm saying
but you
that
don't
we
understand.
can. No, Laird. My point is that we can be in that group if we can just buy two players.
But
Two.
no,
I'm not
no,
asking for a full team.
Anwar, those players that you want to buy, they don't want to come to AC Milan. I'm talking about a
Oh,
year
come
ago.
on.
No, they don't want to come to AC Milan because it's
Yeah,
a
this is true.
fragile project.
It is true. It is
We've been.
true.
It's the first our
I
first year
think
in
that's a
Champions
far
League.
stretch,
No, no, no. It
Laird.
is
I
true.
think
It
No,
is. This
I
is
saw rumors about actually Raiola bringing up Haaland to the management, and they said no for 20 million.
nah, that's not
no,
true.
no,
I don't
no.
believe
Come on,
Raiola.
Anwar, Anwar.
Juventus
Let's.
wanted and he didn't bring it to Juventus.
Sorry.
Anwar, let's be honest.
I need to ask Anwar an objective.
Actually, Haaland just sold for
Objectively ask.
27 or
Objectively speaking,
26
Anwar,
million to Dortmund.
are you telling me that it's not easier for a team that is constantly in the Champions League to get players of a certain level?
I totally understand that, but we got some
Well,
other
that's it.
players. No,
It is
but
true.
listen to me, Roy. You still have the prestige of being AC Milan. You actually go into the Champions League.
No,
I don't think that. I
Anwar.
don't think it works that way. I don't think it works.
Yeah,
Anwar,
it
there
works
is
there.
there
Okay,
is there is
what about Barca
journalism.
now?
Sorry,
Barca
I'll tell
looks
you,
like shit, and now all these
Anwar.
players are going to Barca again
Barcelona
because
didn't
they
change the
believe in the
management though.
project.
Barcelona
They
didn't
changed
change
the
the
Anwar,
management.
management and the coach.
Anwar, I
No,
cannot talk.
the
Sorry,
ownership.
guys.
Sorry.
No, I'm controlling this live. Please, 1 second. Stop comparing Milan with with 600 million revenue clubs. Can we please stop this? Please. Well, we're not gonna talk. We are talking
I'm
about
not
pushing.
comparing
We're talking about.
Laird.
Oh no, you're comparing Milan to a team that has had for 14 years the best player in the world. For 14
Yes,
years.
and also has the
How you
biggest
can
depth
compare?
in football
We fucking,
history.
but we had Church and Suze in the last 14
No,
years,
but you
man.
don't hear me, Laird. You just hear your
No,
side.
but us, the
Try to hear
players,
my
man.
side as well.
No, no,
No,
no. I hear you, but the player is a professional person that he has a 15 years career, and he has to choose a winning project to sign for the next 5 years, and he's not gonna sign for AC Milan, considering 1 year
Right.
ago.
Could we have gotten Berardi anytime these last 2 years or Ziyech
No,
with the price they have? Why not?
35 million Berardi. If you get Berardi, you don't get Tomori.
But
You have
bro,
to
you could
choose.
have done a deal like they did for Chiesa or Vlahovic or any
But
other
they don't
guy.
want to do these deals with us, Anwar. I don't know why. They don't want to do these deals with us. They do it with Juventus. They do it with. They don't do it with us.
But
They
we
don't
did it
like
with
to do it
Tonali.
with us. Tonali, we forced them. We told them we're gonna pay you that, and the player forced the team as well. Tonali
Why don't
wanted to
we
come with us.
ever loan a right wing? All the like,
We
forget Misais.
listen.
We are not
Listen to
talking
me.
Misais
Di
again.
Marzio. It's not a report. Di Marzio said in an interview, Milan asked to loan Asensio last summer. Asensio said no. I don't believe in the Milan project. I want to stay another year to Real Madrid. That is the answer Asensio gave to us. And Ziyech probably, we went to Chelsea and asked for a loan with obligation to buy. And Ziyech said, no, I don't believe in the Milan project. I want to stay at Chelsea, even in the bench, and fight for that position. It's simple as that, guys. I know it's not FIFA. The word is not FIFA. These are human beings. They see the Milan project. They see that we don't pay more than 5 million a year. That we are all young players. That we're still fighting to get in the Champions League. And they
Yeah,
say, no,
true.
I'm not going there. I'm not going there.
That is where Milan is right now.
It's the reality,
That's
guys.
a
If you
reality.
don't
Yeah.
understand that, and if you want to buy 35 million Berardi and don't buy Tomori, that is different opinions. I have a different opinion. I think better Tomori than Berardi. Secure Tomori, secure Teo Hernandez, secure Leao, Benacer, Tonali, all the Magnan, all of the players we bought.
Yeah.
And now you start and build on the attack. We should be
Right.
like, and we
But
agree on this. We agree that we are not good on the forward side. We need to be way better on that side. But
all
I'm
I'm
happy
saying
that
there,
we secured the defense.
Yeah.
I solely believe that if you spend 40 million and buy a right wing, win the Scudetto, you pay back the 40 million.
But
Well,
I'm telling you, man, let's say we offer that 40 million. If Bernardo Silva, Ziyech, or these players don't want to come and play for us,
I think they want to, bro.
no, man, be in their position. How you can leave Manchester City to
Ziyech
come
is
and
not
play?
playing as a starter in Chelsea. I can give you many examples of these players who don't even have a chance to actually show up their potentials. It's not only that, Laird.
But they
Just look
don't
at
think of the
Roma.
way
Look
we
at
think,
Roma.
man.
Roma have scored more goals than Milan, I think, this season. Because they actually have creative players in the
Lazio
offensive.
is the team with the most goals.
Even Lazio, even Sassuolo, even Atalanta, all these teams, they play
How
better
many
going
goals they
forward.
conceded? How many goals they conceded?
Bro, just look at the top scorers of
But
Serie A.
okay, but
Maybe number
Anwar,
8 is Milan player.
I agree with you. Those are numbers I cannot. You are 100%. But who is top of the table and who is not?
Bro, I get what you're saying. I'm not discussing top of
Maldini
the
is top of the
table.
table. Iglitara is not top of the table.
Laird, I'm not discussing
It's
this. I'm
Yeah,
simple.
discussing
I
the
think
opportunity we can lose.
I
I think if we actually capitalize when this opportunity showed up, we could actually have won last year's Serie A
but you
and
don't
actually
know
go for a second
exactly
year.
what's
I
happening in
don't
those
know
offices.
what will happen, but you should take the bet. You should. That's how you win, bro.
But
You
but
make
maybe
a bet, you risk it.
maybe the bet they took is that they want to save the money for this summer because this summer it looks like it's going to be a big summer. It looks like this summer is going
They
to be a
say
big
it's
summer.
a big summer if Milan wins the Serie A.
No, that is not
No,
true. Who
that's not
said
true.
that?
That
Who
is
said
not
that?
true.
That
That's
is
what I've
not
been
true.
reading lately in
That's
the
absolutely not true. Whoever said that is a bullshit artist.
But
No,
it
Milan,
is true somehow
if they
because if
win
you
the
win 10,
Scudetto, sure, it can be a better summer. But right now, the way they set themselves up this summer, we're going to spend some serious money. And this summer, the team is going to be much stronger. If you look at their project and how they want to develop it for next season, we're looking at a team that can literally say, yes, we can fight for the Scudetto from day one. And if they don't win it, they don't win it. As long as they make the top four every year, we play that Champions League,
bro.
we get further ahead in the Champions League. We're going to get to that final step by step, and we're going to win. And once we get to that final, hopefully we can sell the club to an owner that can sustain the club at that level and just spend all the money
Roy,
you
this
guys
is
want.
Elliot's talk, not AC Milan DNA. This is what Elliot wants. I don't
Nah,
care what
don't.
Elliot wants,
No,
bro.
no,
They want
no,
money.
no.
I want my team to succeed. I
They're
don't
gonna
care about the
succeed.
money.
They're gonna succeed, man. They're gonna succeed. If they want to make
But for
money
them,
with the team, they
success
No,
need
no,
to
no.
is
succeed.
Listen,
cash,
listen,
Roy. It's not
listen,
trophies.
listen,
No.
listen, 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 listen. Elliot wants. No, it's about sustainability. Number one, yes, because those are the rules in football. You have
No,
to
those are
make
the
them.
rules of selling a good asset.
Those are the rules of UEFA that you can't spend more than what you make. Okay, so you have to create a club that makes money. All right. So what Maldini, Massara, and Gazidis are doing so far? How can I freaking criticize what they
Roy,
do? To be
you
honest,
still don't get my point after one
let's
year.
look at what about
I'm not
Mirabelli?
criticizing
What about
Maldini. I'm not criticizing
Mirabelli,
Maldini.
Fassoni, and these guys? They had
Let
all
Roy,
that money.
please hear me out. I'm not
I know what
criticizing
you're saying,
Maldini.
but I
I'm
think you're being
criticizing the
impatient. You're
ownership,
being
bro.
impatient.
No, no,
Well,
no.
the
But you're
ownership is what
turning
it
this to
is.
Maldini. No, it changes a lot of things in the equation, Roy.
But okay, but Anwar, we know who the owners are. We know that the owners are because Gong Li wasn't able
So
to.
what's happening today against Torino is because of them, not because of Pioli, not because of Maldini.
No, no, no.
No, maybe. No.
No.
No,
It
why do
is
you blame
because
me?
of
Anwar,
them that we are first and we're gonna make the
Anwar,
Champions
Anwar,
League
Anwar.
again.
Bro,
Believe
give me
me.
a Saudi guy will be
No,
first.
no, no, Anwar,
Ah,
Anwar,
nice.
Anwar. Listen to me. If Elliot came to AC Milan in 2013, we would be winning the Champions now. If Elliot came straight away after Berlusconi, we will be winning the Champions now.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Maybe
That's
I
a
don't know. I don't know what will happen that time. But we're speaking about this time. I think they are more convinced about selling the club and making a good profit than actually spending money to get really good, great players. And
Anwar. Anyway, they want to sell the club. If you want to sell the club, you need to make a lot of profit. In football, if you want to make profit, you need to win.
But
no, but
listen,
they can make profit just by playing
No,
Champions
not in
League.
Serie A. This is not the Premier League. In Serie A, you want to make profit, you need to finish top three, win it maybe, and do well in Champions League if
yeah,
you want to make money.
yeah,
But that's
It's not
what they
exactly,
Serie A.
do.
Premier
exactly,
League, Premier League,
exactly.
you can buy Watford, go
Yeah,
into Premier League a year, go
exactly.
in Champions League another year, and you make money.
One hundred
Serie A,
percent.
you want to make money, you need to be top three, maybe win the league, and do well in Champions League.
That's
They
it.
know that,
That's the
so they
only way,
need to
and it's
reinvest.
the only way for players to come to Italy if you are a Champions League team, because no player of any level is going to come to you if you finish fifth, sixth, whatever every year. This is the
I
way the Serie
completely
A
get that,
is.
bro. Guys, again, I'm saying that we were at a crossroad. That crossroad comes along with the season. I'm not saying it begins before the season. It comes along with the season. As you progress with the season, you look at the competition, you look at yourself, and you assess the situation. At twice, we've been first, and we didn't capitalize. I don't think we spent enough. I think we could have done better. That's my absolute belief.
I,
Roy, it's really hard to convince me otherwise. I
I
really think we
know,
could have brought in
but
other players
listen,
and made
listen,
a difference, man.
listen. What about Juve? Juventus spent what 100 million for in the winter. What did that
No,
do to
no, no.
them?
Forget Juve. I'm not. I'm not speaking about what Juve is. If you want my opinion about Juve, if Juve was still the team from 9 years ago, we wouldn't even be having this conversation about winning Scudetto
I mean,
because they would have ended it like a week ago.
I don't know, guys. For me, if we don't win the Scudetto this year and we keep on staying in the top four, for me this is a huge victory. For me, this is saying Milan is going where it needs to go. If
For
we
me,
win
it's
this,
not Roy
okay,
because the
fine,
competition
fine.
is bad. That's
But
why I believe
but
it's bad.
I see what they're doing, and I respect what they're doing because I saw where we were, and I understand that changing an ownership is not easy. You have to build. We changed an ownership, it failed, and then we had to rebuild again. It's been 2 years since this rebuild, and so far I see Milan being number one in the league. I see Milan going cruising into the Champions League for the second year in a row. Milan is back at its level. Young players, all very young, that looked like they're all going to be top superstars in a matter of seasons. So, and plus, what I see Milan wants to do coming up this summer is telling me that we're going to step up another level. And then it's going to keep on going on like that until we reach the top. Because this is what this club is all about, being at the top.
I'm with you guys.
Roy,
I'm really upset about the last month of football, but overall, the 3 years Elliot has been in charge, I'm really happy. I couldn't ask better, and
I
it's
think
still
I'm
6 games to
happy.
finish.
Listen, there, I'm happy with some of the things
Skrilla,
we
you
did,
go next, okay?
but
okay.
I still believe that some things could have been done better. That's my opinion, bro.
I don't know. Skrilla, go, man, because you didn't talk a lot.
Yeah, I mean, what I gather is that I think this is a difference in terms of the well, I wouldn't say anyone else's expectation is wrong, but for me, I have a different ambition. Just to speak about myself,
Yeah,
I want to win something. I really do. I want to win a trophy. And even at the beginning of the season, I did say that if we finish top four and manage to win the Coppa Italia, I would say that would be a very successful season. But for
Yes.
me personally, top four isn't cutting it for me. And I understand what you guys are saying, and it's true, yeah. In terms of what we've spent, the players that we've received, maybe it's the difference whereby some are happy with just being back in top four, fine. But for me, it's just a different story. And what I also want to say is that in terms of what Elliot has managed to achieve with this club and what they've given the resources to Maldini, you could say we've received a much better treatment than some other clubs. I mean, some owners, as everyone knows, can be quite brutal. Yeah, they would say that okay, you're just going to flip every single player until you make money, and
Yeah.
even if you finish sixth or seventh place, no one really cares because that's what the ownership is. But so you could say that we are in a much better place compared to other teams. But then again, for me, my bar is that I want a trophy, and this is why I am frustrated in that way.
You guys need to understand that we are frustrated because we see Milan like in the last 10 years. So we've been waiting for 7 or 8 years for a trophy. But if you put your shoe if you wear the Elliot shoes, he's been in the project for 3 years. So his Milan life is 3 years, and for him, it's been a success because he took the club that he was eighth position and brought it sixth position and brought it second position, and now he's challenging for the Scudetto. So for him, it's a success, and he's like thinking now, okay, he's sitting at the table with Maldini and Gazzidis. He say, okay, now what we gonna invest more to try to win the league?
All
Because
right,
now I want to win the league. I think he wants to win the league as well, not just me and
Larry.
you.
If we lose the league by 1 point behind Inter because we didn't win against Salernitana or any of these teams, wouldn't you be
Well,
pissed?
I'll tell you what. If we lose the league against Inter for 1 point, I can tell you the penalty against Torino,
Yeah,
Inter Torino, a penalty. I
that's
can tell
part
you
of
the Spezia
football,
game.
Larry.
So it's not about money. It's about a referee making a mistake. It's not
Yeah,
about money.
but also you can say we had so many opportunities to further the gap and we didn't.
But Inter as well was
That's
a
that's
certain point
that's
was
that's how you
+7.
want to focus your energy. It's either
No,
you
no,
want to
no.
focus it on the ref
But
and poor
no, I'm
decisions.
not focusing on the ref. I'm not focusing on the ref. I'm analyzing the situation. I'm not blaming the ref or something like that. I'm just saying if we lose for 1 point on a football level, we lost because one day a referee or a VAR with 7 screens didn't see a massive penalty on Belotti. We can say that. He's a
But
1 point. It's not. He's not. The year before, we didn't lose for the referees. Inter was way better, man. It was 10 points
But
ahead, or I don't know how many
Laird, I
points.
prefer to have much. I think I have much more control over things that I control, which is the game plan and winning against these low teams in the table, than actually waiting for the ref to be good and fair.
I know. But when you analyze at
That's
the
why
end,
I
you
want to
see,
capitalize my energy on improving against these teams, than
okay,
rather than
and
focusing on the ref.
exactly, and you improve when in the summer when you buy players. Now we this is the players we have. At the end of the season, when we lose the Serie A for 1 point against Inter on a football level, we lost that point. You can talk about the draw against the Salernitana. You can talk about the
Yeah,
loss against Fiorentina, but you can talk as well the mistake against Spezia of the referee, the mistake against the Torino with Inter. We can talk about
we
that.
didn't play
So
good against Spezia there, to be honest with you.
we created a lot of chances and we scored. You can win not playing well. So that's what I'm saying. That as a football team, at the end of the campionato, we played and we put on the table the same amount of points of Inter. Some decisions change the history of who's gonna win it and who's not gonna win it. But on the level of the football level, I consider Milan at the same level of Inter, maybe a bit better because when we played against them, we beat them.
But I think we beat them because of the defense.
Well, I don't care. They
Uh,
didn't beat us
well,
in this campeonato. They didn't beat us.
it took a lot of work to get that defense there. Huh?
I know, I agree with
Exactly.
that. All I've said so far is that great work on the defense, great, amazing work on the midfield, amazing work to
Yep.
recover the position for Donnarumma.
Yep.
All of this, I agree with you guys. All I'm saying in the strikers, it's just patching up for 3 years. No, bro, at least
But
try
you
something. But
strikers, cost more, right? So in
I
order to
know,
spend a lot
no,
more
I'm not
money,
saying
you
the
gotta
opposite.
you gotta make the Champions League, so they have more money.
I
And
think
what?
they could have
But
tried in January something. I think they could, bro.
I mean,
January, what was the decision, Roy?
these are things that you know
All right.
what the
So the
issue,
decision in
Anwar.
January, Roy. Just let me finish this one point, and
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
go ahead. in January, we were waiting for a right wing, we were waiting for this and that. None of that came in. And then we heard, okay, Pellegrini, now that he's fit, he's leaving. And we bought a kid that we never saw. Why?
I mean, the thing about the January transfer market is that I don't know what they were really doing in those offices, who they spoke to, and what agreements they have made. How, because we know that they make the agreements for the summer in January. That's always what they say, right? That's what
Yeah.
Galliani said. So I don't know what they did. Maybe they planned something awesome for the summer, and maybe they tried to get a player, but it didn't work. So for me, it's hard to have a conversation about things that I really don't know what happened, the details of.
One
That's
thing
why,
is that
and that's
if
why
you
I
have
don't
control
focus on
over
the
something,
mercato.
if you have control over something, there is always room for improvement. That's what I'm saying. That's what I want to focus on. I think we are losing points on things we control, not things the ref
But
But
control.
but
Anwar, what do you mean control, man? Because if you cannot force players to move to Milan,
I
man.
know, I know.
That is something
I'm not saying
you can
force.
make an offer.
Okay,
You can
okay.
make an offer. We don't know.
What's
Maybe
Milan's
Milan went
game plan for the
went and
last 2 months?
but okay,
and
okay. Bologna.
what Anwar? Let's talk
Do we
about
have
January. No, no,
do
no,
we
no.
have a
Don't
team
move.
right now that is good enough to
What,
beat Torino?
yo, guys, we need to focus on one topic. Let's talk about January. You guys say Milan needs to do what they can control. In January, when you try to get a player, you cannot. That is a perfect situation you do not control because you make an offer, the team doesn't accept it, or maybe the team accepts it, the player doesn't accept it. So
This
it's
is so
something cannot
stupid, dude.
control. Is we cannot talk about things that literally we not control. We cannot
Nathan, what the
convince
fuck are
Renato
you talking
Sanchez.
about?
We cannot convince Renato Sanchez to move in January to AC Milan
No,
because
no,
Oh
he's
my
gonna
Renato
say,
god.
no.
Sanchez.
I'll say, whoever player. Maybe we tried and we didn't convince anyone. We are trying to tell Casieco to fuck off. He's not fucking off because we don't have that control. I'm sorry. So it's a fake control. We really don't have that control.
Listen, I wanted to respond to Nathan here.
What Nathan wants, man. Tell
Roy
him to
just
focus on the drive, man.
Roy just admitted the management have no clue about improving the offense. This is why we need Kakasito for when it comes to improving the attack.
I think he meant in management, not on the field.
But listen, I know what he's saying.
But I wouldn't mind having
But
Kaká or
but
Ibra joining them.
this is the year they're going to do the offense. It's starting from this year. It's starting from
Guys,
this summer.
you guys hear me in this channel saying if they get Belotti, I get really upset. You guys hear me? I'm on your page. I'm with you, man. This summer, I'm with you. If they don't get a decent striker, if they don't get good offensive players, I'm gonna be upset with you guys. Like you, not with you.
This
Sorry.
summer, we could possibly finish the thing with Dybala, Berardi, and Origi. That could be the three players coming. Maybe.
You know, you know, you know one thing, Roy, is that Pioli asks them for Berardi, they get him Messias. So if he asks for Ziyech, what are we gonna get?
I don't
I
know.
don't know, man. I think Maldini did the right thing to get Messias on loan.
Nah, I think he could have got a better player on loan.
No, because
To
the
be
better
fair with
players
you.
we want, listen, Anwar, the players we wanted, they were not willing to move and play for AC Milan. So that's how I behave in real life as well. If I cannot buy the thing I want, I settle for something stupid, and when I have the money, I buy the things I want. I don't buy something in the middle. That's it. That's the way I behave. If I don't have the nice screen that I want, I buy a $20 screen. I go through that for 6 months, and when I have the money, I spend $600 on a good screen where I can play or do whatever I want. That's how I behave. And Maldini's behaving the same. I get the player I want. If I don't get the player I want, I'll get somebody on loan, and that's it. And we move, and we finish top four until the player I want or the guy that is gonna make the difference comes to AC Milan. Next summer, a lot of players wants to come to AC Milan. I believe
Yeah,
that. I'm
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
really on.
People are starting to see. Okay, Milan is back. This is what players are saying around Europe. Milan is back. This is what they're saying, and they're going to
Now
be
we're
like,
serious. Second year in a row that we're challenging to try to win the Scudetto. And I really hope we get Origi. I hope we sign Origi because Origi or Origi is a good signing. Is an improvement. You have pace in attack.
Yeah, we don't have that as a striker. We need something
And
different as a profile.
Rebic is a dead. Is dead.
how did
Yes,
Rebic get injured again? What the fuck?
He's
Rebic,
not able to be
even
fit.
since he came to Milan, he's been playing 6 months, and even in those 6 months, you have one good performance, one bad performance, one good performance, one bad performance. The other 6 months, he's mostly injured, and that goes on and on.
Yeah,
Guys,
he's done.
I have a
Finished.
theory. I think with the amount of injuries we're seeing, like off the pitch, out of the games, I think the Bunga Bunga parties are bad guys, and they're not telling us.
I can
Yeah,
see
but
that some, Laird, it's not just me. I can see some guys, even in chat, they get my point. They say that we had this gap. We were first. Even last year, we had the 8 points lead. And then
nah, we
you
never
make
had
the
it, Mandini.
yeah, we did, Laird, in January.
In the
And then
beginning.
you buy Mandzukic, Meite, and who else? Who else did we buy? And Tomori. Or at least Tomori was a summer deal that waited until January.
When you talk about this stuff, my biggest issue is like I don't even have any thing to cut. We know that this management is not going to spend 70, 40, 60 million
But
on
Roy,
anybody.
if you
They
if you
want to
know you
fix the
have
books first. They want to fix the books first, and then we'll see those kind of signings. Like Mandzukic was a gamble, totally bad. Mate was alright, it wasn't too bad. And then the other guy, who was the third guy?
who's
Was it
Tomori, we
Dalot?
bought
Oh,
Tomori.
Tomori was great. Was an amazing sign.
But Tomori actually the deal just waited because we waited until the last day in August and we couldn't complete it in August. And that's why he came so early in January. But
My
my focus is guys, if I believe if I was in management, I'm not trying to be better and say that I'm better than some of these guys, but if I am in management and I have a lead of 8 points, and I can see that the competition is strong, but it's not so strong. Like they will struggle, they will lose points. It's not that I'm facing City or Liverpool who lose once every 2 months or every 3 months. These guys like they almost never lose in EPL. And compare that to Italy, like Inter and Napoli are still dropping points. You can
So
buy a
who?
number 10.
Okay, so who? Who would you have bought?
Anyone on the level of being a champion, bro. Anyone
What?
on the level of
Tell
being
me
a
the
champion and
names.
not
Give me
playing
the
a regular.
names. No,
Right,
because
go for Gareth
go
Bale.
ahead. Okay, all
Gareth
right, fine.
Bale,
So you spend. Let's say you give Gareth Bell what he wants.
12
8 million a
million
year.
net. 12
You
million
loan
12
net.
him. You
million.
loan him and you pay half the salary. That's what Spurs did with Madrid.
Well, okay, but
Can
first
I
of
give you
all,
another example on this? And I mentioned it yesterday in the chat.
does
Coutinho,
but
West
we
Ham are just paying,
Yeah,
sorry,
Coutinho as well.
Villa, they're paying 25% only of his salary. Six
And look
month
at
loan
Coutinho now
in
with
January.
West Ham. He's leading West Ham to European leagues. Bro, like
oh,
some of
okay,
let's take
okay,
the opportunities that
but
I'm saying that
the issue
we
with
got
this
from.
thing is that
No,
we
no,
don't
no. He's
know
playing for
because.
Aston Villa, not West Ham. He's not playing for West Ham. He's playing for Aston Villa.
What Aston Villa, I mean.
But how do you
Sorry.
know what they did if they tried? We know, like right now, we found out they wanted Asensio, right?
No, but I
Asensio.
don't think they tried enough, bro. Like if you give them,
Oh, but
Uh,
listen,
try
just listen
enough.
to my
We,
point, Larry. I don't
make
think
it
no,
that
sound
guys.
easy.
with
I'll
this
make it simple.
ownership,
I know. I'll
listen.
make it simple. We are
Uh,
a bunch of virgin explaining a porn star how to suck a dick here.
no, no, no,
Maldini
no,
knows how
no.
to fucking do his job, man.
No, I'm
Maldini
not
fucking,
saying
he's
this.
been in the football world for 45
I'm
years,
not
man.
speaking about Maldini. Maldini has a budget.
I'm
He has
pretty
a
sure Maldini
limited
has a
budget, bro.
list of players that we never even thought, and he called the agent, called the clubs, and asked information.
Okay,
Is he
okay.
interested to move?
I'm gonna
So
ask
believe
Taylor
me.
probably because he's being objective on this. Did I ever call the name Maldini on this
no,
live so far? Did I
no,
ever
no,
speak about Maldini?
But that's who does
guys,
the
No, no, no.
mercato.
but
Who
that's
does
who
the
No,
does
mercato?
make
it's
the
not
Guys,
him.
decisions,
He
man.
has
everyone has to be
he has a
realistic here.
limited budget, bro. He has a
Maldini,
budget. He needs
Montara,
to respect.
management are completely capable of making mistakes. We've seen
Exactly.
this
Like
before.
if you give
They're
him
not
more
perfect.
money, he will spend more. That's what I'm saying.
Oh man, listen to
But
me. It's I don't think
Maldini
they
doesn't.
are the enemy of Maldini. They work together. They talk with Maldini. They say, "Do you think if Maldini thinks, listen, guys, I understand that Coutinho earns a lot of money, but we need his experience to win the league or to go top four." Gazzini is gonna listen to Maldini because Maldini got it right with Ibra. He got it right with Giroud, and maybe he can get it right with Coutinho. So I'm pretty sure if Maldini has that idea or he's convinced 100% to get a Coutinho, a Bale, they're gonna help him to get.
But
And I'm pretty sure if Bale wants to come to AC Milan, he's gonna call Maldini and ask him, "Okay, there is any chance I can come and play for you guys?" So I don't think the party are
but you know
combining
what they
their
tell him first,
willing.
Laird? It's not. you can't get Bale. They tell him you need to get rid of Castillejo, you need to get rid of this guy and that guy, and then get Gareth Bale because we have a wage cap that we cannot go beyond.
Okay,
So in
Gareth Bale,
order to always stay in that wage cap,
Casillas was
you
not
need
their
to
word.
sacrifice. That's what Maldini has been doing. He sells, then he buys.
Okay, but Castillo, he doesn't want to go. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna put a gun to his head? And Castillo
I'm
was
not.
not a
I'm
pro.
not
It was
saying,
not.
but
It was
Elias putting a
Leonardo.
gun onto Maldini's head, telling him if you don't sell Castillejo, you don't buy
No,
right away.
man.
But
Elliot has more
that's
important things to do, man. Elliot has more important things to do. The time Maldini buy Messias and non bail. Believe
Okay,
me,
do you think
man.
if we had rich owners who are willing to spend, we would be having this discussion about wage bills and whatever?
no, because
Our owner is really rich. It's just his
I
view of
prefer
football is
No, no, but the,
different.
I,
the approach, it's not
I
about
prefer
having
what
the
they're
cash,
doing.
it's about the approach you're doing.
I prefer what they're doing. I prefer how they are just resetting the wage books and they're calculating the revenue because these are the rules that we have to abide by, the UEFA rules. And I like how they're branding the club and I like how they're building a club that is going to earn more and more each year. And with all those earnings in, it's going to accumulate and Milan is going to grow and grow with Champions League and also the stadium. They're pushing to do the stadium. They're saying, fuck it, let's not even do it in the city anymore. They're pushing for the stadium. So what this management is doing, I think is good. It's the right thing. I know that it'd be nice to have the rich billionaire oil tycoon. That I get that, but I like what they're doing. I like what
All
they're
right,
doing better.
I'll answer you very quickly because I just Googled it now. Messias gets 2 million
Yeah.
a year for salary.
Okay.
Mandzukic, when he was in Milan, he was getting 3.5 or 4. So if you add up those two salaries, you can pay half the salary of Gareth Bale or Coutinho
But
or
we don't
whatever
know if
player.
Gareth Bale wants to come and play for us,
I
guys. Do
think
we
they
know?
want to,
Is that
bro. If
anyone called Gareth Bale
listen
and
to
we know
me,
that he wants to play for
player,
us?
if Coutinho is willing to go to Aston Villa to play
But
regular
Jared
time,
played with him, man. Coutinho and Jared play together, man. There is a relationship there. There is a Premier League. There is a prestige. There is the coach of Brazil that is telling him, dude, stop taking money in Barcelona and go and play some football because you're not coming to the World Cup. There is different pressures. We don't know these things, guys. We cannot talk 2 hours about these things.
I'm not talking 2 hours. I'm saying we had the
No, in
opportunity.
general, I
We did
mean,
not capitalize. I'm gonna
we don't
intervene
know.
on that.
Literally, we're really saying things that you can actually hardly execute on Football Manager, easy maybe on FIFA, but in real life, it's a different ball game. It's something like
I know real
literally
life,
almost
and I
impossible.
understand FIFA layer. I understand the difference between the two.
Try
I
to
am a
do that.
treasury manager. I know how to spend cash. I'm saying these
No, it's
guys
not about
had the chance.
spending.
No, no, but it is about cash and spending cash. I'm saying these guys had the cash. They could have done something with it. They just made different choices. That's
But
it.
but if their goals are certain players and they can't get them right then, why risk spending money on something that maybe it's not going to work out, and then you find yourself with less money for the summer and you can't really complete the objective the way you wanted to do it, the way you envisioned it to be the best it could be.
I'm saying if you have a lead of 8 points and you bring that player to further the lead, and it actually does further the league, and you
Okay,
end up winning the Scudetto,
so
then there is no point in discussing books or whatever
so
because you're
this is
gonna
the
win
fact.
a lot
This,
of cash by winning the
so
Scudetto.
which player? But don't make up a
I said
scenario.
no, no. I said Coutinho. Coutinho was rumored with Milan, for example, or even Dembele, or any of these guys who were not playing in their regular time, bro.
And how do you know that these players would have made a difference if they would have come?
You should try, Roy. I'm saying take the
But how
bet.
do you
I'm not
know they
saying
didn't
it's a
try?
bro. There is no such thing in life as certainty. There is a bet you take. There are risks you can take. I just think that they are more risk averse and they are risk lovers as owners. That's my
But
criticism to them.
I
how do
think
you
that
know
it's
they didn't
smarter
try?
to
That's the
build.
thing.
Okay, so I see what Anwar how Anwar looks at it. No, I think it's smarter to personally. I think it's smarter to do things methodically and calculated. So taking a risk on something like that and spending a whole boat of cash, we're talking 40 million because you're talking about champions. You're talking about players that cost a lot of money. First of all, if they're going to come, when they're going to come, and what who else is bidding for them. That's another thing that you got to look out. I would rather that they do things methodically. I think they didn't spend. They tried to get Sanchez. It didn't. It couldn't happen. They tried to get Botman. I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of hey, just throw cash and hopefully
No,
something
I'm
will
not
stick.
saying throw cash. I'm saying we need one or two players and we can win the league, bro. That's way too different. I'm not saying spend on Mbappe and buy Haaland or buy this guy for 40 million. I'm saying loan a man who can actually make a difference in the team and in the offensive play of the team. Forget about the
And
midfield and the defensive bit.
I'm out of this conversation because we are talking fantasy here. We don't even know Milan try or not try with these players.
Yeah, this is the issue with this conversation. Is like we don't really know what they're doing in the office. Maybe they were doing some deals that like are so complex and like we have no absolutely even the qualifications to be talking about them.
Dude,
So
Roy, maybe they called the agent of Coutinho. They called Barcelona. They say there is any chance Coutinho wants to come and play for us, and Coutinho say no.
I'm gonna go
Or
to Aston Villa.
or
Come on, man.
Barcelona in the summer, or Barcelona in the summer said, you know what? I don't want to pay 75% of the salary of Coutinho. I want you to pay 75% of the salary of Coutinho. And Milan is saying, you know what? No. In January, Barcelona had a different opinion, and Aston Villa got the deal. But guys, we don't know these things. We're
but
talking about. Oh, Maldini knows, man. He's been
but
45 years in the football world. He understands. If we can
where
understand this, he
Red John,
understands these things, guys.
Red John, come to the live. Come on, give us all
John,
your bullshit.
The only person that knows more than Maldini is Red John.
Red
The only
John.
person that knows more than Maldini is Red John. He says that one day. So
Um, yeah, and also like let's look at Coutinho, right? If Coutinho would come to Milan, that means that Leao is sitting on the bench.
no,
Maybe
Coutinho can play as a cam. That's the real replacement for Hakan.
I've
Because we
never
didn't
seen Coutinho.
replace Hakan.
Is he a cam? Is that? I thought he was
Yeah.
a left winger.
Well, he can play most of the position,
But
mainly
what does
left
he
wing.
usually
And
play? What does he usually play?
well, when he plays in Brazil, he plays as a cam because Neymar is the left wing. Or
What about in
he,
club? In club, I always saw him
even
as a
in
left
club,
winger.
Roy, he's a
in
cam.
Barcelona,
I have an
even
honest
in Barcelona.
question with for the
He's a
chat.
cam number 10. I don't think so.
Roy,
Yeah, he can
Roy.
play a cam. He
I'm
can
gonna Google
definitely play
this,
a cam.
guys. Sorry, I'm gonna go to my friend Google.
Go ahead,
No.
but he plays both
Roy,
positions. I can tell you that
I
already.
wanna ask a question to the chat, but I want an honest reply. Let's say Maldini gets Coutinho in January, and Coutinho gets injured the same amount of time Mandzukic gets injured. We are here talking now. Why Maldini got Coutinho? Why didn't get a one better than him? Clearly, he was always injury prone, so we knew he's gonna get injured. Why we got him? That's how we
But
do
Laird, we
things,
didn't
guys.
get anyone.
We
That's the problem. We didn't get
because
anyone.
But
because Maldini at that point thought maybe I do a Mandzukic thing and I get a guy then he gets injured and I pay
No,
him
but
for the
Laird,
sake of
Mandzukic
paying
was
him.
let's
already to be
come on,
seen.
guys.
He
We
played a year and a half in Qatar. Most of the time, he was injured
Well,
in
Coutinho
Qatar.
didn't
listen,
play for a
listen,
year and a half.
listen,
That's even worse.
listen,
Not
guys.
playing.
We have a team that is good enough to beat Torino, to beat Bologna, to beat Salernitana.
Exactly. It's
So
not Coutinho.
it's right now. It's honestly what Laird said earlier. It's very difficult for them to handle the pressure being number one. It's a reality. It's a difficult thing to do, and I'm positive about it because I think they're gonna figure it out. Milan has figured out how to beat the biggest teams. They haven't figured out how to beat the small teams yet. And as soon as they figure out how to beat the small teams yet, it's off to the races.
Jesus
Yo,
Christ.
Henrik, you can join,
We
of
are,
course, bro. Come here
we
and
are,
tell us what you think.
we are actually about to witness Inter winning the Scudetto after losing their coach, the best coach of the league, after after losing the best striker of the league, after losing the best right back of the league, after losing one of the better midfielders of the league, right? And people still talk about improvement. I don't know. This is, I don't know. In my view, it's super fucking embarrassing if
You know
Inter win this year. That's
Well,
to
all.
what
de-
about Juventus
well,
and
sorry.
Atalanta that they
I
did
want to
worse?
defend our ugly cousins. I want to defend our ugly cousins. That says a lot about how good Marotta is, because Marotta and the people before him put together a really good team with Inter. They've done a good
Yeah.
job, and they lost a few pieces, but it's still a really good team.
They didn't
Inter,
lose them, Roy. They
Yeah,
sold them. We lost them.
Actually, uh, actually, Inter has lost already 12 points compared to last season. The
No,
problem is though,
I
the,
know. But I'm
the,
saying,
the
even
yeah,
if we
but
lose those players, it's still a competitive team. Marotta did a
So
good job.
I'm
no,
sorry,
but
Red John. Red John, sorry.
the problem.
No, 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 no. Finish.
I'm,
Stop
I'm
there.
not
Stop
here.
there.
Right, I'm
Stop
not
there
here
a
to
second.
debate because I'm gonna leave in 10 minutes. I'm gonna go watch a movie.
So
But
no,
so the thing is, they have lost, man, 12 points. They have 12 points less than they had. The problem is we just don't make more points than last season. We make 1 point more. Get it? Like we haven't improved, and this is we go back to what we said. What at least some of us said in the summer. We did not greatly improve the team, and it's lacking. It's lacking because it's really bitter to lose to this Inter, to an Inter that got destroyed in the summer.
I
That's
mean,
why I
They
said
got
as
this
well.
is
destroyed
this
It's
the
is
not
Bayern.
fatalism.
that.
This is fatalism. Like it's you already accepted your destiny as a
No, no,
loser,
no, no. I
guys.
think he's been very
No,
realistic, Ron. I
Yeah, the
think
reality is that we're first. There's still 6 games to go, and if we, the difference last year was that we made the Champions League in the last game of the year. Right now, that is not going to happen. It is improvement. It is
we
improvement.
are 9 points behind, further away from
11,
fifth.
11, 11,
Nine actually from fifth.
11, 11.
Okay, open the table. I'm not sure if it's 11 or 9.
Yeah, no,
what
I
is?
know.
I mean,
I checked it earlier. It's
let's
11.
say it's 9. Let's say it's
No,
9. We
it's
lose
11.
three
I
games.
know for sure.
We,
I
But
know for sure
but
it's
we
11.
but
lose.
what did I tell you guys in the summer? I told you we fixed the depth issue, but we
So
did
it's an
not
improvement.
upgrade the quality.
It's an improvement.
yeah,
It
but
is an improvement on the depth side, but depth does not bring you necessarily
it,
the trophy.
it's
It's
not
quality that
showing.
brings it.
The improvement is not showing because we haven't made a substantial improvement in points wise.
Well, the league is not finished, man. We have still 6 points, six games.
Okay,
Yeah, we can
okay,
still end up
so
besides
No, no,
top four.
Hold
no,
on,
but
hold
John,
on,
it's
hold
not
on, hold
okay.
on.
You cannot
No,
come
no,
here
but
live and say
and
we haven't done less point than here.
what did we
Man
finish
City
at
is
last
league
season?
finished.
What 73, right?
no, we
79.
finished 79.
79, and there's 6 games left. There's 6 games
Yeah.
Yeah,
left.
six
So
game, 18 points left. How many points do we have right now?
we have
Uh,
69.
69.
No, 68.
69.
68.
68.
68. So
Yeah.
we win
So
4 games and we have an improvement, John.
But I mean,
yeah.
this is
Well,
I don't know.
well,
This is
yes, but this is the problem. While Inter lost
What do you mean?
12 points compared to last season, we are fighting to have one more point than last season.
So,
This is not
John,
this is
so
not
I'm
what I call
sorry.
improvement.
I'm just
no.
wanna
I
make sure
it,
one thing. So the Inter supporters, they lost 13 points. They should be happy. Us getting better, we should be upset. I don't understand.
Yes, but
What is the logic
yes, but
behind here?
yeah, I will tell you the logic because the thing is that before after the season started, Milan fans, you, Roy, whoever, were the ones saying that Milan got massively improved, right? We don't
Yeah,
yeah,
need any
it
other
did.
players,
It did.
right?
Right.
Yeah.
yeah,
It did.
While Inter fans were saying we got fucked, man. Holy shit, we lost our top scorer. We lost
yeah,
Yep.
best, the, some of the best players and the best coach as well, right? Now,
yeah.
in the end, these guys that lost all these players go and win the Scudetto, and these
They won
guys,
it. Congratulations to Inter for winning
Yeah,
the Scudetto.
because
By the
Inter
way,
yeah,
is Inter is built like
they,
a
congratulations
team.
to
Inter
Inter
they
and
for
will,
winning the
Juventus
Scudetto.
are the two teams that have the roster to win the
But
Scudetto.
how did
yeah,
they
but
build that?
yeah, but
They
no,
sold
but
players they could not keep, bro.
No, no,
but
Then
no.
they took
But
the
but
whole thing.
guys,
but
guys,
how
Inter
can
was
you?
not just made of 3 players. Please.
No, no,
No, no, no,
Barella,
we made the whole
Barella,
squad.
Brozovic.
Oh,
But que whole squad. But
listen,
the
bro,
core is
they sold
there.
How much did they sold
They
Lukaku
sold
for?
Hakimi, Lukaku, and
How
Ericsson.
much? How much?
They
How
got
much?
Zeko, Dumfries, and
yeah,
Çalhanoğlu,
How,
guys.
how
yeah,
much did they
You're
sign
you're
on that?
but
you're talking as if they got like complete shit
Bro,
players.
yeah,
they
Like
got
yeah, no,
Hakan from us, man.
they
you're
they
getting
downgraded,
they got the
they
captain of
downgraded,
Holland.
and
They got one of the
yeah,
captains of Holland. They got
Yeah,
Dumfries,
yeah.
who's a titular and all that.
One
But
of
you
the
guys
captains.
don't. But I know. For you, that doesn't mean anything. Zeko is Zeko. They
Roy,
got the three captains of their fucking national teams.
But
Yeah,
how?
yeah.
How did they
That,
complete
how
that?
many times Inter
what I was
beat
talking
us
about.
this season? Red John, can you answer to me? How many times Inter beat us this season?
So far, Inter hasn't beaten us this season yet, but
Exactly.
they have dominated us in every match we have played.
What dominated us?
Yeah,
Mamma
Please,
yeah,
mia,
yeah.
dude,
please, Red
dude,
I'm
John,
dude,
sorry, but
dude.
please,
but it's
please,
not.
Red
Listen,
John,
it's not
please,
even up. It's not
So
even
much,
upward.
so much
Listen,
please.
pessimism.
okay, I understand, but at least I want
I don't
someone to
think
be.
they dominated us, to be fair with you, Red John.
I want someone to
Thank
be
you,
a little
Anwar.
bit.
Thank you,
To,
Anwar. Thank you,
I
Anwar.
want someone to at least be a little bit objective in the channel, man. Because
I am,
No,
I
no,
am.
no,
I'm
no,
trying
Oh,
to
no,
be
no,
objective.
no.
just tell me what should
it's
I
You're
say
getting
and I'll say it. Just tell me
it's
what should I
getting
say and I'll say it.
it's getting
all right, all
ridiculous.
right.
Okay,
Let's all be
the,
like Red John. Yeah, guys,
the,
Milan is shit. Fuck this
yeah,
team. We're gonna lose. Inter's the best. We
Congratulations
suck.
to Inter for winning the Serie A, by the way.
Congratulations to Inter. Congratulations to
no,
Second
Napoli.
but
star,
at
that is
least
amazing.
No,
at
but
least
Roy,
but
they
but
made the right decisions
but
when they knew they
at
could not
least
keep their best
at
players. They
least
sold them.
have the decency and the balls to say that in the match against Inter that we won 2-1, our best player on the field was Magnan. Okay, so don't break my balls saying
Uh,
we won
so
this and
what?
that.
So what?
Have the
So what?
balls to say that Inter in the
Magnan is
first
the
half
best player of
in
the
the
whole season. He's the best player of the whole
sure,
season.
yeah,
So he's
yeah,
one of the
of
11
course
that
it is,
Maldini
of course
got.
it is,
So
yeah,
thank
yeah, of course it is,
instead
of
of
course it is,
complaining, you should be
of course
thanking
it is, but
Maldini for getting Magnan.
yeah, yeah, of course it is, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
at
yeah,
the end
yeah,
at the
yeah,
end of the day,
Red
he
John, to
was
be
the
fair
best
with
player
yeah,
you,
yeah,
to
yeah.
be fair with you, I think in all the derbies,
in the match that we won 2-1 against
Red
Apocalypse
John,
Red
let,
John.
let me just answer you on the derbies
Red
quickly.
Apocalypse John.
All right, right. On the derbies, at
I'm
least,
not
I think on
I'm not
all the derbies that I watched, I saw one half to Milan, one half to Inter. In all the derbies, I see one
one
Just,
half
half
when Inter tries and one half when
one half
Milan tries.
she,
one half for Milan.
And your
Tell,
audio is awful, Red John. Can you fix it, please?
listen, tell me another shot on goal that we did other than the two goals from Giroud. Since
What
we
the,
had a whole half, another shot on goal.
Red
no,
Apocalypse John.
we had some good chances.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. But just tell me one
Red
No,
John, we
shot on
had
goal.
no,
I'm
no,
saying,
sorry,
bro.
sorry,
Even in
Red
the
John,
cup, they didn't have a
Red
shot on
John,
Montreal.
Red John, we had a lot of games, a lot of shots in the goal, and we didn't win those games. Are you gonna
Yes,
give
but
them some credit? No, you don't give credit to the team. You
no,
say how shit we were. We had a lot of
no.
shots and we didn't score.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
whatever we do
yeah.
is not good.
No, no, but to give
I'm
credits
not
to Inter
saying
is that they downgraded and still in the race to
I
win the
don't know,
Serie A.
man. Is it good
I
to
am not.
win with 2 shots or is it good to win with 45 shots? What
It's
is good?
it's good to win, but then
And that's it. Why
but
Inter
then
never beat us this
wave
season, Rajon?
don't wave the flag.
Why?
Don't
Can
wave the flag of being superior when you won in the way that you won. This is all I'm saying.
no Inter
you
is
have
gonna win.
you
Inter is
have
gonna
no
win the
reason.
league without beating
Yeah,
us once, man. That says a
yeah,
lot about the league. I told you already what
no,
that says
no.
about the league.
Yeah, it does say about the league that the league is the weakest it's ever been, but Milan
No,
is
no. It
is a
says
weak
a
team
lot
as
that
well.
in a difficult
Is a
moment, Inter had that push, that
just just
simple, that push from that, God. Let's call
just
it God. The
just
association
imagine
referees of
just
Italy,
imagine
let's call it God.
Hey, Red John.
just imagine if tomorrow Liverpool loses Salah, I don't know, Alexander Arnold, and another guy and Klopp, and they go and win the league. How crazy would it be? That's fucking crazy,
Hey,
man.
Red John.
But
I want to show. Hey, Red John.
this is
Look
what's
at
happening in Italy.
Red John. Look at the screen. I know it's gonna piss you off a lot. Look at Milan. Look at where it is. That pisses you off, huh?
But
No, but they
Roy,
have one
this is
game.
this is
Roy, if I can,
kindergarten.
yeah,
This is
Roy,
kindergarten.
if I can just change the context, I think it's just a case whereby some of us we don't like where the trajectory is going. I mean, the table doesn't lie. You're right. We're still first, but it's also about where the trajectory will take us at the end of the season. And some fans see it as less positive as others, and this is where the frustration is building up. So, I mean, my question to you is that what gives you the confidence that this is a job well done? Because I just don't see it.
We have
Well,
scored
because
4 goals in the last 7 matches. Just so you know.
we can see that zero in the last 7.
Yeah, but we have scored 4.
That's what I want, man. That's what I want.
Yeah,
Our
yeah,
our
okay.
goal conceded. Look at our goal conceded. We had like a difference of, if you go back, Roy. Sorry, if you go back on watching the goal conceded. If you go back, we the difference between us and Inter and Napoli was like 12 goal. Now is, if I'm not wrong,
It's 3,
5-3.
5-3.
And we have still 6 games to catch them and get the same goal conceded they have.
Yeah, the goal difference is becoming smaller and smaller, which is an advantage to us.
Yeah, it
That is
is.
important.
Vai, Forza Milan! Porco Giuda, Forza Milan! Forza Milan!
Oh,
Vai,
don't celebrate
cazzo!
this, please. This is not Milan. We
Forza
don't celebrate this.
Milan!
We
Ragazzi,
celebrate
Forza
trophy, Roy.
Milan! Cazzo! Cazzo, Forza Milan! Porco Giuda! Forza
Roy,
Milan!
Roy. Uh, I think we're not gonna win the Scudetto this season, but I'm happy anyway, man.
No one doubts it, man. As long as we make top 4,
I'm
you are
happy
always going to
anyway.
be happy.
I'm happy Marotta. I'm happy Marotta is happy and chilling, because he was nervous few weeks ago. So I hope now he's happy.
He's the real genius, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah, man. He has the numbers of the referees. We should find those numbers,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
True, true.
So did the referee give us a draw against Torino, man?
No,
Or
man.
against Bologna?
I want Rajon. I want Inter to lose against Torino.
Oh,
Simple
okay.
as that. I get
Oh,
1 point less. I want
yeah,
just that, man.
yeah,
But it didn't happen.
yeah, true.
The most difficult moment of their season, they find the way, any way, to get a point.
There's
In a
nothing
game they
Maldini.
didn't deserve a point. A
There
game
is
they didn't deserve a point.
there is nothing Maldini can do to win this league, man. It's rigged.
Oh yeah, I told you,
Yeah,
man. I told you a
yeah,
long
I
time
know,
ago.
I know.
I
I
saw a
told you.
comment here, and it's
Yeah,
actually very funny. It says losing the league to Simeone Inzaghi. Unbelievable. That's
yeah,
so.
yeah, yeah.
We're at this point, guys, and you still
But
want to tell me it's good? No,
no, n-
it's not, man.
not just that. They are trying to tell you be happy about it.
I'm not. I'm simply
And
not, bro. I saw me.
and
I
if you
grew
are
up
not
watching
happy,
Milan win.
if you are not happy, you are a cataclysm or some shit like that.
No,
Like
man. You
this
can
is,
cry, man. You
no,
can cry as much as
yeah,
you want. That's
yeah.
fine.
I am crying, man.
I don't know,
I'm
man. What do
crying.
you want to do? You want to
Bro,
cry?
if
You
you
want to be
deserve the
happy?
credits, I will applaud
No,
you
man.
in every live.
What's that?
And
What's that?
No,
believe me, I will do that.
no. I would much rather cut my balls and pretend to be happy, and be
Man,
like,
imagine.
and be like, no, we didn't lose it. They stole it. This
Dude,
is like a sissy
Bro,
kind of.
they're gonna get their second start because we are happy about ourselves.
No, because of the referees, man. You don't understand.
Come
It's
on,
the
guys.
referee.
Last season we got
Rajon,
most penalties in the league,
Rajon,
and you still
Rajon.
complain about refs, Larry?
No,
You
but
know what I
no.
complain,
Anwar, but
Anwar.
last season we were the ones paying.
Rajon,
Man. We just
Rajon.
stopped
He
paying this season.
asked me the question, not you. You know what I complain about? That the last season they were counting every single penalty. Now this season Interisti are not counting their penalties. Funny enough, they're not counting their penalties this season. And if you
Because
check how many penalties they got this season, you'll be surprised. Probably more than what we got the season before.
yeah, no, there is no chance because last season we broke the record for the penalty. So,
How
so
many we got last season?
20, 21, 22, or something like
Because
that.
everyone was in the top
Sorry.
5 last season.
How many
How many?
penalties Inter has this season?
I don't know. Tell Roy to Google it or something. Someone can Google it.
Let me Google it. It's gonna be 13 or 14, something like that.
That's normal. That's the normal rate of penalty for champions.
I remember when Red John was like after we beat Inter, Red John was like
Yeah,
the happiest person. He was talking about what a
yeah,
great,
yeah.
and it's like
No, no,
you gotta
no,
be consistent. You gotta be
no,
either you have to
no.
be the same. You know.
Yeah, but you are wrong because I was happy about the victory and I still said that we played like shit. This is consistency.
You know,
Okay.
Roy using the VAR right now. He's going to.
Yeah,
Go and watch it. I still said that we
I
played like shit.
remember. I remember. You're saying, "Oh man,
Oh,
Florenzi, what
Roy,
a
Roy,
great player."
I am a true Milanista and I want to actually fucking win this year. I don't care about none of this. I just want us to win the Scudetto. That's all I want.
Nah,
No,
and more. Some are just happy with top four. Top four. Yeah,
exactly.
top
Fuck
Top
top
four.
four.
four,
Top
fuck
four,
Champions
please.
League. I
Yeah,
want to win
guys,
the
top four
trophy.
is the best thing. Top four is the best thing.
Exactly. Like a cup, man. The Scudetto is probably not even real goal. Who cares?
Top four is better than winning the Scudetto.
Bro, I'm not Arsenal. This is Gazidis getting like embodying us. No, fuck that. I am AC Milan. AC Milan
Yo,
DNA. If you're given the
you know,
opportunity to win, you
funny
actually
enough,
fucking win.
Anwar, funny enough, when Wenger was telling the supporters of Arsenal top four is important, they were saying, "Yo, I want to win the league. I don't give a shit about top four." What happened to them in the 6 year after?
Yeah,
Who?
yeah.
Yeah, Red John. Yeah, what
Tell us,
happened to them? Tell me the
tell
story.
us. Yeah, but tell us also the story of the Real Madrid supporters, or of the Barcelona supporters, or of
Or Man
the
City supporters, or
Man
PSG
City, or of
supporters,
the
or
Liverpool
Liverpool
supporters, or of
supporters, or
the
Bayern
Juventus
supporters,
supporters,
Yeah,
Bayern
yeah,
supporters.
or Juve
Or
yeah.
supporters, or Inter
Exactly,
supporters.
Red John.
Come on over there.
When Man City was
oh, you
not going
forgot
top
about
four,
this.
when Man City was not going top four, what was
Mhm.
their priority?
To get
To
top
go
four.
top four. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
that's
but
how it started everything.
yes, yes, because the difference
Yeah,
between the difference
Liverpool. When
between
Liverpool was not managing to go top four, was going always Europa League. What was their goal? What club says as a goal? We need to finish top four.
what are you talking about, man?
Yes.
Milan fans right now are talking about winning the Scudetto because you are 1 point ahead of the second place. Do you understand what a loser's mentality you're talking
No,
about right now?
I'm
That,
not. I'm not. I don't have
tell
a.
me,
I'm not a.
tell
I
me
don't have a
right
loser
now.
mentality, man.
Tell me once right now a
Red John.
team,
I'm sorry,
a normal team that is 1 point ahead of the
Red
second
John,
place and
Red,
thinks about the top four. Only you, man. You are the
Let's
Red
go
John.
top four. Let's go Champions League. Let's go top four. Yes.
Red John, Red John, I'm sorry, 1 second. You started, you
Oh, you
came in
should
the
have been
live
a
saying
Roma
Inter is going to win the
fan.
Scudetto. Red John, you say Inter is going to win the Scudetto. We are top of the league and you say Inter is going to win the Scudetto. So I am the guy that has the loser mentality.
No, no, but of course, yes, because
But why?
unlike me, you are happy with that course of action, because right now we can make a projection of how things stand right
Oh,
now,
so
and
if
yeah,
I get upset,
and
I'm a winner. That's it. If I get upset, now I'm a winner like Cristiano Ronaldo.
No, we're
yes,
not
That's the
no,
upset.
difference.
We're
Getting
being
upset.
realistic, Laird.
that's
We're
Ronaldo
how
is
being
upset.
realistic.
He's
that's how
playing
it
with
works, man.
Manchester United. He's
Yes,
upset and he's a
yes,
winner.
We're
Yeah,
yes,
but
disappointed
he's
in the
not going.
result,
He's
but
not going top four. He's not
come
going top
on,
four. He can be
Laird,
upset as
Laird.
much as he wants.
Come on,
sure,
Hey
sure,
man,
man, but
we're discussing
he
this.
cannot be happy about it. Do you understand it or not? He can.
Can you see? Do you
You are
see me
being happy about
open bottles of champagne and having a party here?
it. Yeah,
Because
but
you do. No,
you said
no,
you are gonna be
no.
happy with the top four. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna be blessed
Yeah,
because at the end of the
yeah,
season we finish top four, which is
yeah.
not gonna be just top four. It's gonna be second or first, whatever. And we're gonna go ahead to a next season when we're gonna be even better.
No,
This is a franchise that is growing. I see a team that is
next
growing.
season it's gonna be Juventus.
Bravo, Light. Well said, Light.
This is Rajon. I see a team that is growing. He's growing.
Yeah,
He's getting
I
better and better.
I don't, I don't.
Well, you didn't see it during the summer. You say we're gonna struggle top four. In January,
Yeah,
you said we're gonna
yes,
struggle top four.
yes,
We're not
yes, I did.
struggling top four. So clearly,
Yeah,
my vision is better than yours. You need to
Bravo,
back me
yeah,
Light.
up.
Bravo, Light.
but the problem is we are stagnating compared to last season. This is the problem.
Inter was stagnating the last two
Right.
No,
months.
no, Inter wasn't
Yeah.
stagnating. Inter
Whoa.
dropped 12 points,
Even worse
and
than
we
stagnating.
and we are still not better than them. This is what I call staying in place, not moving ahead.
Anyway,
Guys, do you
guys,
want
I
to
don't
talk
know what
about
to say.
the coming games? Who are we playing next?
Genoa.
We're playing against Genoa. Genoa has an incredible striker. He's a 21 years old kid. Italian under 21, I think.
Bro, I'm scared of Genoa, Spezia.
No, man,
Genoa,
I'm not scared.
guys, look at Genoa. Genoa has scored 24 goals,
bro, they are
conceded
playing for relegation.
52. Conceded
Check
52.
the last games. The last games
No,
Genoa has played.
I don't think they're playing. Oh, what?
They're playing for relegation. If they win, they go 17.
They go 17 if they win. Yeah,
Hopefully.
yeah. They're playing for relegation. Yeah,
Even Sampdoria can be relegated at this point.
yeah.
Still open, yeah. Sampdoria, Spezia is safe, I
I
think.
think Spezia
Not
can
mathematically,
actually
but
fight
safe.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nah,
Spezia is
Spezia
good.
is
Torino,
good.
Torino is 1 point away. 1 point away. These pieces of shit.
Well, pieces of shit that they played better than us.
Yeah,
Guys,
I think they're lighter because they have achieved. They're done. Their season is over. They're 1 point for their season to be over.
Yeah, but
They go on early holidays.
Anyway, guys, we have a new entry here. I think it's a new entry. Henrik, are
Hey,
you a new entry?
been there twice in the stream, but not for a while.
Oh, okay. Cool, man. How's it going?
It's all right. Obviously,
Are
disappointed
you
with the loss, but yeah,
are you a winner? Are you upset for not winning the Scudetto?
I don't know. I think we can still win it. Obviously, the team is not looking fluid right now, and we haven't played good for a while. But I think Inter and Napoli as well is playing not the best football, so I think it's still open. But yeah, I mean the goal from the beginning of the season was top four, and I mean it's obviously disappointing now that we're close to a Scudetto, but I don't know. I think top four is a yeah. I think that's what the plan was from the beginning.
Well said. Well
Cheer the
said.
top four, bro. Cheer it. We want to hear the top four. Yeah.
Well said. Henrik is a realist. Henrik
Bro,
is a
bro.
realist.
We will
Bro,
try
yeah.
now. Silver. We will have silver stars. How many times
Bro,
do you think second?
I'll tell you something, man. I'll tell you something.
What?
I don't know if I was a billionaire or a millionaire, I would give 1 million to be 1 point behind Inter the last game of the season, because those pussies will shit themselves because they've done it already historically. They will not sleep the entire week. I'm gonna sleep like a kid because I'm gonna be 1 point behind them, waiting for them to sleep and win against Sassuolo. They're gonna be not sleeping. Even the players, they're not gonna sleep. All the media are gonna talk about 5 May against Lazio. So they're not gonna sleep for a week. That's the only thing I want in this life. Be
if I
1 point behind
Yeah.
Inter the last week of the season, just to
if I
give them
was a
that pressure.
if I was a billionaire and a Milan fan, I would make it so that Inter loses their best striker, their best right back, their best midfielder,
That's
and
a long
their
thing, man.
coach
That's a long thing.
and their coach. This way, Milan will 100% win.
Bro,
It would
if
be
I was a
weird
billionaire, I would buy
not to win
Milan
the
a
upper
right
back.
wing and a cam as a gift. Like, just get them.
Guys, listen to what Young Go just wrote, which is very interesting. Just watch
Can we watch
Tonali's.
the interview on YouTube, Roy? Can we stream it or no?
I'll try and find it. Just watch Tonali's post match. He spoke of the team needing to free themselves from the burden of the league table. These last 2 games, we missed the guidance of Kjaer and Ibra.
Yeah, he's saying the same thing you guys saying. Yeah, top four. Yeah.
Top 4! Yeah! Top 4, gang!
Anyway, I'm waiting for that moment, man. That week. That would be lovely, man. I really don't want to win the Scudetto in advance. I really want to win it the last game of the season.
Yeah.
I just want that, man. What is the last game of the season Inter has? It's gonna be a simple game, probably.
Yeah, they have, in May, they all have small teams. All of them.
And those small teams are gonna play so shit against Inter compared
And
to
Çalhanoğlu on goal in the end.
Oh man, no, I don't even want that, man. That is too much. That's asking too much to life. That's like winning the lottery, man. It's too much. Bro, go to fucking Serie A standing, man, and look at the match.
Hold on. All right, so Genoa lost 4-1 against Lazio. Immobile 3 goals today. Then they lost against Verona. They
They have a
lost
good team,
against.
Genoa.
They beat Torino with a red card. They beat Torino with 10 players.
I mean, they have good prospects of potential young kids.
Wow, yeah, they do actually. You're right.
Oh, they haven't lost one game until the new coach, the German coach, came, man.
Yeah. They drew most of the games, though.
They draw most of the game. They won the last one, I think.
Wow. Okay.
But it means they're strong defensively. That's against
They're
Napoli.
really good as a team, yeah.
So they are strong defensively and they are going against us. Fucking hell.
This comment, bro. needs to
Holy
be
Lord.
pinned.
Oh my God, Bakayo called the last minute a header. With Barella that is watching the last 5 minutes on a TV in San Siro, crying.
Guys, Genoa has won one game this whole season.
Two.
Oh, two, right. Sorry.
Well, it doesn't change a lot.
Yeah, but it's not them beating us that worries us. It's us not being able to score.
We're
Well,
in a good
we-
form.
I think what adds up to the pressure is that we play last of the league. Like we close the week. That adds up the pressure. I think in terms of.
I think it does. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
Because you think that, okay, Napoli lost points. You start calculating all these games, and you should not. You should just go ahead and win against Torino.
Yeah.
And they're not playing as they said. Like they said, we're gonna play this every week as a final. They're not. They're playing this every week, looking at the standings.
But that's the problem, Anwar. That's the problem. A final, you go on extra time and penalties.
No. You don't get to. You don't
They're
get
playing.
my.
No. This thing. You shouldn't play games like a final. Because
No,
the final,
I'm saying you should
you
take
have to
one
win
game
it.
ahead. Don't look at what the result is gonna be on terms of rankings. Just look at one game ahead and win it 3 points ahead. That's all you should care about. Forget Scudetto, forget whatever. Just think about 3 points, 3 points, 3 points, until you are declared champion.
But I think they want to do that, man. Just they are a bit. It's
Well,
not
but
easy to.
if Tonali is saying that we're thinking too much about the standings, that means that it's fucking them up.
Oh yeah, but these are talks they say in in
But that's the
interviews.
pressure, That's the pressure of going
It's real.
first.
No, that is real, bro. Even you said it, Larry.
Oh yeah, I said him, but doesn't mean it's real. That's my opinion, and that's it.
Come
That's
on,
my
man.
opinion.
We're not in the
That's
Matrix.
just my opinion.
Red pill, blue pill. Come on, man.
Thank you guys for considering my opinion so important, but
Well, I mean, but it makes sense, and it makes sense that he said it too. I know. I think it is real. I think it is real.
No, I
It's
think
real,
it is
man.
very, very real. Even if when I was watching La Liga, I see like sometimes Madrid losing points to Osasuna, and they're like 1 point behind Barca, and also Barca will drop points away or something. And that's because they closed the week. They got that pressure of you need to win, and they don't most of the time.
anyway, we need to be less harsh with our club. They've done a great job. We should actually really. I know
You hear that, Skiller?
being happy should
Of
be like
course.
winning the
forget.
Scudetto, of course. But I agree with you guys. But a bit of being a bit positive about what they're
No,
achieving is
we are
amazing.
positive, but the conversation in the live just takes it that we focus more on the debate on the points we don't agree on, but we all agree on the fact that Mignon is a great goalkeeper. Like that's why we don't talk about it, because we agree on all of that.
It's like I'm really honest with you, man. I'm really happy we are at this point of the season, 2 points ahead, second place. Let's say 1 point behind Inter. That is a big achievement, man. That is
Super
something that
achievement.
we're going the
We
last
should be
6
proud
games
of.
of the season. Yeah, we're going
We
the last
should be
6 games
proud
of
of
the
it.
season that are exciting.
But why not, Red John? Why not?
As an underdog team, I'm super happy about that. No one
Exactly.
thought people were saying in the beginning Milan winning the Scudetto is like Leicester winning the league in the EPL, and I agree. It's
Exactly.
teams
Exactly.
of the same stature. So
You remember Bonucci what they say, man. We cannot lose against these guys. Who are these guys? And we give
exactly,
them 3.
exactly, and at
2
least I'm
years
happy
ago we
that
got 5 goals by Atalanta.
at least
5 goals.
Bravo,
I'm
Larry.
happy that
Bravo,
the
Larry.
fans have
Bravo.
re
Now we
re
have 6 games. We win 6
remeasured
games, we win the
themselves,
league.
and I'm
Fucking hell,
happy
you
that
are upset.
I'm happy that fans know about it and they know
I'm
what to
buzzing. I
expect.
can't wait for the next game, man. I can't wait for
Yeah,
the
man.
next game.
I think we're going to break our goal scoring spell next game. Like it has to happen. If it doesn't happen by then who
Guys,
knows?
I
Who
have a
knows?
question first, right? How did Castillejo get injured?
Castillo is injured.
The pressure, man. The pressure is too high for him.
Wait, wait,
Like,
wait.
doesn't he
Are
working
you?
out or
How
what?
the fuck is he injured?
Like, he played 15 minutes this
He
season.
he was buzzing more than me. You know, I got too much pressure, too much
I
excitement.
woke up. I woke up this morning and literally half the team was injured. Like, what the fuck happened?
No, I
He,
think I
he,
think Ben Nasser is fatigued. Maybe that's because he's fasting as well.
oh,
Hmm.
okay, okay, gotcha.
But like today, what Salah and Mane, they're fasting, bro, and they're bad as
I
fuck.
don't
Like,
believe, man.
bro, imagine
Sorry,
you
guys.
don't eat, you don't drink the
They're,
whole day, and
they're
you play
eating,
like that for
they're
No,
90
eating
minutes.
and
but
stuff at
Kessie
home and
is
eating.
fasting. Kessie is fasting. Also, he played well
I
today.
know, I know.
He
Like some
was.
players, they
Benzema.
just have this strong physical ability. I know.
Do you guys believe Mane and Salah are fast? They were running like they've been
Like
eating.
they were
But
running like it was the end of the world.
I mean, to
I
be
didn't see
fair,
the game. I didn't see the game. I don't know.
what I understand about the Ramadan, you can actually eat after 8, you know? So you
Most
get
of the
the
countries,
carbs,
yeah. Well, it's
you get the
from
carbs and all what do you need. Yeah, okay,
well,
that's
you fast from sunrise to sunset. That's basically it. So
Wait,
from
who
so
won
you
the game? Man City against Liverpool. Who won it?
2-2.
2-2.
Ah, okay, it was a draw.
You
Liverpool
didn't watch the
scored the
game, Raja?
third, but
Nah,
it was called offside by
Why
Mane.
not?
I only watch Milan.
Ah, that's why. That's
Yeah.
why you're so pessimistic. You should have watched the game. You should have a lot of joy about this football.
No, like
Say,
I don't want to watch Man City against Liverpool because it makes me not want to watch Milan again.
I can't
No,
blame you,
come on,
man.
bro,
It's
come
true.
on.
I
It's
think
a bit
Milan
like this.
plays better than Man City, to be honest with you.
No, Roy, stop.
And I agree, Roy, and I agree.
Sorry,
Roy,
when
No,
you play PES with Milan, yeah? When you play PES with Milan, that's
no,
what I'm
no.
just saying,
I'm talking
man.
about like when Milan plays good football, they play better than Man City.
No, no.
okay.
Yeah, miles better. Man, who?
No, Roy, that should be an NFT. Like you should actually do some collectibles and
Oh,
just sell them. Roy moments.
this Man City does not impress me. It does not impress me.
Nah, come on, Roy.
It's hard to
They play
impress you,
way
Roy.
better, bro.
It's hard to
Like
impress
they
you.
play consistently good for like many years. It's
Do you
not just
think
one
this Man
game.
City is better than Carlo Ancelotti's Milan?
Uh,
I mean,
doesn't
like
matter,
obviously
man. Doesn't matter.
it's the same level at least. Like, they played Champions League finals, so
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all relative and in proportion of the football they're playing right now. So they're playing.
Ah,
Man,
yeah, just like the Serie A right now. It's relative to right now. That's why Milan is improved.
Right, I gotta go. See
I
you
was
guys.
watching
What?
the game. See you, man.
What are you talking about?
Ciao, Skiller.
I was watching the
uh-huh.
game with my friend, and he's an Inter fan,
Oh,
and we were watching the game, and we were saying the game started in 10 minutes, and I was telling him this can be the Champions League final of this year,
Yeah,
and I told him, do you remember when in Serie A Milan Juventus could have been the Champions League final of
yeah,
that year, or
I agree
Milan
with you.
Inter? So, Man City and Liverpool are the teams that probably gonna go in the Champions League final, and if they don't go, they're gonna reach the semifinals at least. So they are the best teams in the world at the moment,
Yeah,
but it doesn't last forever. That's it for
yeah.
sure.
That's the cycle of football as well. Like you're not always bad, you're not always good.
Liverpool impressed me more than Man City.
Why?
We, we
They
actually
have.
don't know. We actually don't know about the cycle thing because there has never been this much of a gap financially between a league and another one.
That's true.
So it could be that for a
It
long
was.
time the EPL like this. I don't think so. There's never been.
Oh man,
I,
if I show you that that program in Italy was called My Dear Goal, they was making fun of the Premier League in the 90s.
No, but
It was
he's
really
speaking
bad
in
the
terms
level.
of revenues, like
Yes,
the
but
gap in terms of
yes, but
revenues.
the level of
Sorry, guys.
income that the
Yeah,
level of
yeah.
income is just the team that wins Serie A makes less money than the team that gets relegated in the
But
EPL.
probably at that time was like this, man. If
I
I
don't
look
think
at
so,
the
Derek. I don't think the gap was that big. that time. I think most of the
Ah.
leagues they were about the same level at the time.
No, in the 90s, Italy was a
No,
really
I'm
rich
saying in
country.
terms of profits. Even for EPL, La Liga, they were having like their own fans, and I don't know, like it's. I'm not
It was
saying
a different
Serie A was not the
business.
best. I'm saying
No,
Serie
it
A
was a
was the best
different
football.
business. It was a different business. But I think
Yeah,
Italy was really rich at that time. So Italian clubs, they were getting a lot of money from sponsors,
that's true.
sales
Like even
tickets.
mid-table teams, they would have a very good player, a very
Yeah,
very
it
good
was.
one.
There was a Spain has always been there. I would say
Yeah,
top two, top three. Italy was the top in the 90s, but Premier League was really behind. They suffer a lot that European one for 5 years because of Liverpool.
mm.
When they came back, they didn't have the appeal of big players for at least 10 years. And in the beginning of 2000, they started to appeal big players, important
But
players,
that
big
was a
money.
marketing move because they sold most of the clubs. They brought all
Mm,
these
th-
coaches outside English football to bring their tactics and their look of football, like Mourinho, Pep, Klopp.
just
All these,
just money, man. Money
it
came
is,
to the
it is.
country. England as a country opened up to a lot of money from Abramovich, from the Saudis. Everyone that was rich was allowed to bring their money in England
Yep.
and invest them. So I was like, it's it's normal. It's gonna last for another 5, 6 years in England, and
Yeah, that's
I'll be
true.
honest
But
to you,
that's
man.
also
If Milan
why
and
the
Inter
like
gets
the
the
EPL.
stadium, no one can compete against Milan and Inter if they get the stadium. No
I
one.
don't know about that. I think we will just reach the level of competing there. Not
Laird,
sure that we will win it or.
Baseless. This is just so baseless. It makes
Laird,
no sense.
Red John, and I don't know what Anwar thinks. Red John believes that Milan and Inter, there's nothing that will guarantee that they'll become top clubs anymore. Now, you are convinced that they will become, right?
The stadium. If they get the stadium they want to build, is they're gonna be top, 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 top.
I agree with
Like,
that.
richer than Barcelona and Real Madrid.
How is that?
I don't have time to give you a 1 hour
Yeah,
business
but, yeah,
lecture,
but
man. It's like
okay,
I have
but
to go to sleep in 10 minutes.
uh,
I mean, honest with you, man.
try to make it quick then.
Uh, I'll make it quick. If you have a stadium, you have guarantee 100 million every year that coming
Yeah, but
in your bank
okay,
account. Wherever you do, if you go, you don't go in Champions League, you have 100 million
I,
profit
I understand.
that
I
comes in
understand
your
that.
club.
I understand that Barcelona and Real, for example, or all these other teams have that as well, and they've had it for all these years as well. So
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah.
so
In
how
this,
so
I'm telling you.
how does that serve your point?
Well, that actually says my point, man.
How is
It's
that?
simple as that. If
How
you
is
have a
that?
stadium, you can say Nike, you can call my stadium Nike Arena, give me
Yeah.
60 million, and Nike give it to you. You can
Hmm.
actually go to a bank and say, I need 200
Uh,
million. The bank is going to say yes, because you own a property, a stadium.
okay,
It's
but
guaranteed that, well, okay, what? This is, I'm giving you different situation that the stadium brings you money.
no, but
You want to, yeah.
what I am telling you is that there are plenty of teams, Dortmund, on their own stadium as well. Uh, I don't know, Aston Villa
Dortmund
on their
doesn't
own
have
stadium as
seven
well.
Champions League, Red John. Dortmund is not in Milan.
No,
Milan is a different city from
m-
Dortmund.
maybe, but
Milan has
the thing is,
two airports.
yeah, but
It's an
Dort,
entire region controlled by the city of Milan. There
okay,
is the
but
richest. If you check
Dortmund
the economy, okay,
has a
Dortmund, yeah,
has
go.
a 81,000 uh, capacity stadium that they fill every single match. Milan and Inter don't have that.
Yeah, but it's
Milan has
culture. It's
150
football and
million
culture.
supporters around the world. The brand awareness of AC Milan is different from Borussia
Maybe
Dortmund.
It's a
sure, but
football and culture too.
sure, but the thing is that they can fill their own stadium. Milan cannot.
Milan can fill because Milan doesn't have a decent stadium. They have a 65,000 people stadium. They're gonna fill it, and it's always gonna be full. It's gonna
Yeah.
make a lot of money. You're gonna have your own store. You're gonna have restaurants. You're gonna
To be
sell
honest with
beers.
you,
You're gonna
Red
sell
John,
everything.
if
I
you
think Laird has a point on this. Like, if you
if you
have a
make it
stadium, it
if you
it,
make it
it totally gives you a lot more
35,000, it's
power
even more
to
likely
compete.
to fill it.
But John,
Yeah.
I'll make it simple to you. If
Mhm.
I own a house in London, my salary is more powerful than if I don't own a house in London.
Yeah, but
So Milan is
Mhm.
the revenue. Milan it makes 300 million revenue. With the stadium, is gonna go 400 million year
Just
one.
look at
400 million.
Juve, for example, right, John. They started very small, just loaning players, getting them for free. Then they built the stadium. They spent on that, got the
yeah,
money. Then they started buying players. It's
and they
like
still and they still make half of what Real Madrid makes.
Because
still,
it's Juventus.
they
It's
can
Juventus.
compete.
It's not Milan and Inter. It's not Milan and Inter.
Exactly.
Milan and Inter is
Right,
different.
right, because Milan and Inter have more appeal than Juventus, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
even to be
the
honest with you,
competition between Milan and Inter is more appealing than Juventus
bro,
against
Red John, I'm
Torino.
telling you, like I'm in a country where people follow much more Madrid and Barca, and when Milan plays Inter, they actually watch that. When Milan plays Juve, I would say not all of them, not most of
Yeah,
them will actually watch that,
they,
or
they,
Inter Juve. They will probably
because
watch more the derby.
because in Italy the match with more appeal is
Yeah,
Juventus against Inter.
but
It's not.
that's what Larry is telling you as well. Like that, if you capitalize on that, you can
How's Derek
actually make
telling
it
you that?
very big.
I'll tell
How's
you,
Derek
Rejon.
telling you that? Inter against
But I'm
Juventus is the most watched
But listen to me,
match
Red
Rejon,
in
If
I'm
Italy.
Milan
telling you.
becomes okay, if Milan just becomes like Chelsea, you can actually give now players to these low mid-table teams like Torino, and we've already started doing that with Pobega, and they improve their quality as well. So is the whole league profits from Milan and Inter and Juve doing better. It's not just them doing better, you know?
Of course,
That's also
I
one point to
I
take
don't
into
disagree
account.
with that. I don't disagree with that.
Rejon, Juventus has a stadium
What I
that is how
disagree with
many?
is
45,000? We're going for a 65,000 stadium.
41,
There is a
41.
reason. Yeah,
41. Yeah.
41,000. We're going for a 65,000 stadium.
And I think
Yes,
it's gonna
but
Milan is a big city to be
I,
honest with you, right, John? Like it
sir,
can
but
be I
It's a
think it
bigger
can be
city, yeah.
filmed.
sir, but you also share it. You share the stadium and
Yeah,
the
but
revenue.
doesn't matter. We're not playing at the same time. Like half an
But
hour one
Yeah,
day or half an
us
hour the
sharing the
other.
stadium
That
means
adds
that we
up,
have
but
less expenses.
honestly, that adds
yeah,
to the heritage of the
but
derby. That they
it
always
also
play in the
means
same
you have
stadium.
less. It also means you have less outcome.
But
No.
Red John,
Why?
wouldn't you agree? Last
Well, no,
time
I'm not
you
getting.
Because
told me that Madrid,
because
back
Why?
in the time, they were spending
because
more than Milan, and
because
even
direct
then we were winning the Champions League.
because direct if Spotify comes tomorrow and
Yeah,
into the new stadium of Inter and Milan, and he gives you the same deal as Barcelona, 400 million in 4 years, right?
yeah,
Now you
yeah.
get 200 million because 200 go to
No, no, no,
Inter.
no, 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 Rejon, I'll explain it
Yeah.
to you. If you want to do a deal with AC Milan, you give me the money, and when Inter is playing, you cover your brand because Inter didn't accept you. But if you want, listen, Rejon, yeah, I'll explain you business in a
Uh-huh.
simple way. If you're
Yeah.
buying a stadium of
Make
San
it
Siro, no, I'll make it
make,
simple to you.
make
If
it
you buy
simple so I
Barcelona,
understand it.
yeah,
Make it simple
I'll
so I
explain it to
understand it.
you. If you get
Uh-huh.
Barcelona, you get
Uh-huh.
19 games a season
Yeah.
and a full stadium. If you get
Uh-huh.
Inter and Milan, you get 38 games a season, a full
Yeah.
stadium.
Well said.
So you have to pay double.
Oh,
Ah,
And,
that's what
and those Milan shops are going to be open double the amount of time of the Juventus shops and the Barcelona
yeah.
shops, etc., etc.
You have to pay double because there is your exposure is double, and you have not just 4 or 5 million Milan supporters, but you have another 5 million Inter supporters, plus the tourists that comes in Milan and shit like that, and TV rights. That game is
That's
you
very
have
true, to
every
be
week a
honest.
game in that stadium, not every 2 weeks, and
That,
you have 12 no sorry 6 Champions League games a year, not three like Barcelona has in their
And
group
the
stage.
expenses are being shared.
yeah,
So you have to pay double.
but the thing is, if this sharing thing was really that good, people would have done it, and no serious team
Well,
of
I'm
them
sorry that
shared
I don't
shared the
control
stadium.
that piece of shit of the mayor of Milan. I'm sorry. I know a way how to convince him, but I'm
Dude,
too far away from Milan.
the only clubs in Europe that share stadiums still are Italian clubs, and it just so happens that also from the countries that are part of the top five leagues, Italy is also the country who's more behind. There's a reason why for that, because the other clubs have already
Uh,
figured out how
But
should
well,
work.
John,
Same as the other
John,
countries.
John,
Italy
we're
is
not
not
talking
this
about
kind
that.
of
We're talking
arrangement.
about if Inter and Milan become
Yeah,
superpower with the stadium, and I'll explain you the way they're gonna be.
yeah,
I'm telling you, business,
I get it,
everything
I
is
get it.
straight.
But what I'm telling you is the fact that while Inter and Milan guarantee to get more income, which is normal because you have more income, it does not guarantee to become superpowers, let alone
Yeah, they
to
become
make it.
superpower. I can guarantee you.
Of course, they're going to become superpowers.
They can
It's in
become a
their
superpower.
DNA. It's in their DNA.
It's simple as that. Why
No,
Barcelona and
I
Real
don't
Madrid
think,
are
guys, they will be
superpower?
superpowers financially speaking, but in football terms, yes,
Yes,
they can.
Anwar.
They can.
Yes.
No, that's what I believe. I don't think we're gonna be richer than Man City. That's obvious. We cannot be
I
richer
think
than PSG.
I think we can be richer
Man
than them.
United.
We can be
No, no,
richer than
no, no,
them.
Laird. They
Barcelona and
can.
Real Madrid are richer than them. Are
No,
richer
no,
than
they're
them.
not. They can because
The-
PSG. Listen. Just listen to me. PSG and Man City, they sponsor themselves.
yeah, but they cannot keep a player because that player is going to Real Madrid.
I know, but still, they can offer him 50 million, bro,
And
and
still,
he can
that
consider
player
that.
don't accept that. That's what I
Oh,
call
who knows?
power, man.
Mbappe said, "I haven't made my mind yet." He's still,
No,
bro. It's a lot of money, man. It's a lot of money there. It's
I
50 million a
know, but
year.
it's not happening, man. It's not
Who?
happening. I
Who?
know how
Who?
There,
things
if you
goes.
have 50 million a year, you will think about it, bro.
Who?
You
Wait,
will
who?
think about it.
Which player?
Believe me. Even if it's, I don't know. Even if it's Inter,
Which player are you talking about, guys?
about
Mbappe
Mbappe
is
going to
staying to
Madrid
PSG.
or staying in PSG.
It's not
PSG
happening.
is
It's not
offering
happening.
him now 50 million a year salary to stay in PSG
And
with
Nike is
Neymar.
offering him
And
even more to go and play for Real Madrid.
no,
Did
no,
you say
Madrid cannot
15 or
offer 50.
50?
50, 50.
Okay, but guys,
50.
remember we're talking about gross, huh? Not net.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
PSG, they pay the salaries for you. You don't pay them yourself. Like
What?
they take care of the salaries for you.
Yeah. So,
So
are
you
you sure
actually,
about
No,
this? Are you sure
yeah,
no,
that
in
it's
Europe,
I'm
net?
100% sure about that.
no, no,
They
In
pay the
Europe,
salaries to the player.
You
in Europe,
100% sure?
you pay
I mean,
taxes
what they
anyway.
do is that they give you what you want, like your gross salary. I mean, what they negotiate as your gross salary, the net you
Okay,
will get is the one you want. So
okay,
50
50
million a
million
year.
net. Okay,
Jesus
50 million
Christ.
net is 100 million gross in Europe.
probably they will pay that.
He's not gonna go. He's not gonna stay to PSG. I'll tell you, he's not
Ah,
staying.
Laird, it's a modern word. People now think more about money sometimes than football.
Then
No, because
his.
he's not winning a fucking half of a Ballon d'Or staying at PSG.
You don't know that if he
Half
wins
of that is not winning
bro,
it.
if he wins the World Cup and ends up a scorer of the
And
World
still
Cup,
he's not winning the Ballon d'Or, man.
listen to me. If he
Benzema is
wins the
going.
World Cup,
If he wins the World Cup, Benzema wins the Ballon d'Or,
no,
not
no,
him.
no, no. If he wins the World Cup and finishes as the best player in the World Cup or best scorer in the World Cup, he will probably get the Ballon d'Or.
But
Remember,
let's see
money.
if he's gonna win the World Cup anyway.
Let's see. That's
Let's see.
that's 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 what the World Cup does to a year. Like if you win it and finish the best in the World Cup, you can actually win the Ballon d'Or. Happened to Modric. Happened to a lot of guys.
I don't
Cannavaro.
know.
Cannavaro.
I don't know.
Cannavaro, Ronaldo, the Brazilian. He didn't play the whole year. He played a
I
month
don't
and
know.
a half and won the Ballon d'Or.
Iniesta won the World Cup and Messi won the Ballon d'Or.
Yeah, but I'm saying that he
Modric lost
was.
the World Cup and won the Ballon d'Or. So you never know. Maybe somebody really
But
good
most of the
loses the
time,
World Cup against Mbappe
they're,
and
most of the
wins
time they give
the
it to the
World
one who
Ballon
won
d'Or.
But I still think Anwar, even though yeah, money talks, but Real Madrid still has a lot of
I know,
power.
but Madrid will offer him 20 million max, 25 at max. That's the best they can offer him compared to PSG. Madrid is not getting big salaries. If you want big salaries, that's City, that's PSG who's paying them.
Dude,
So
I
it's
think
up to
the
the player. You need to decide if you want to stay and fight it with PSG or go to Madrid. I don't know. It
Anwar,
depends on him.
Anwar, going back to what I said, this is my thoughts, and you guys you can disagree. If Milan and Inter gets their own stadium, they are able to build their own stadium, modern, beautiful stadium. They become a superpower in Europe, economically and football-wise.
I think
A
we can be like
superpower.
Bayern. If we can be like
No,
Bayern,
no, 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 no.
I,
At the level of Real Madrid and Barcelona, at that
I,
level,
di- I
700
disagree.
million,
I
six
don't think
hundred
we
million
can do
revenue.
that, Claire. I don't.
I
The
disagree
only
You're
reason I
you're
don't
going
think
to
we can
see
do that.
that. You're going to see that. I hope
No, listen
we
to me,
live
Lair.
long enough to see it.
I think Madrid and Barca
I don't
over
want
like this.
excuses from you guys. I
No,
don't want
just listen to
excuses
me.
from you
Just listen to me,
in
bro.
the future.
I'm saying that over the last 20 years, Madrid and Barca expanded their fan base so much that it's
Yeah.
very hard to catch up in 2, 3 years. It's so hard. Man.
No, I'm not saying they're gonna catch up in 2, 3 years. Of course, it takes the time to achieve that level. But as soon as they get the stadium, you will see the trajectory. They're gonna go
I just think we
up
can be
there
like, if we can be like Bayern
in
in the
five
first
years.
10 years, I'm
No,
happy with
Bayern
that.
doesn't. Anwar,
I
Bayern
think we
doesn't
can.
ever compare. Listen, why Real Madrid and Barcelona are the two richest club in the world? Because there is a competition between them. That competition makes it interesting and makes them grow, grow, grow.
But
Milan and Inter
also
has the
Laird
same
because
thing.
they
Have
have
that
Messi, and
competition that is gonna help them to grow.
but also
It,
Laird, Barca landed
Forza
Messi in their
Milan,
youth academy.
ragazzi.
That made a huge difference in Barca history.
The academy,
you
yeah.
can you can you can do that. You can do that. It's gonna happen for Inter, for
It's
Milan.
luck as well, you know.
It
If
happens. Rivalry. The rivalry Arsenal and Man United had brought them super rich. That rivalry gave them a lot of support. That's why Arsenal and Man United have the most supporter in the world in the Premier League. That rivalry that Inter and Milan has, if they own the
so,
stadium
it
and they have
depends
the
also on the
economic,
marketing
is
of the
gonna
Serie A.
bring them a lot of money. They don't even
But
need the marketing of the Serie A. People are gonna tune in to watch them in Serie A.
I don't think it's that easy to convince people not to watch EPL to come watch Serie A. I think it's hard, man.
No, but I just think
Just
honestly that
watching today,
they,
Laird, be very guys, be very objective with me with this question. Watching if
Yeah.
today you had Milan and Inter and Man City and Liverpool, which game would you tune in as a football fan? Forget that you are a Milan fan.
Oh yeah, Man City,
That's what I'm saying.
Liverpool.
It's so
But
hard to catch up, bro.
I'm sorry, Nanoa. Depends what type of football fan you are. You know what I mean? Because
But bro, if
um,
you love football, Laird, you have to tune into
yeah,
Man
but
City
there
and
is some
Liverpool.
football fans. They like the historical rivalry more than actually Man City, Liverpool.
That's what I'm saying as well. I'm saying that
So
you can build on
depends
that.
on the supporter.
But to reach EPL now, it's hard because EPL into so many big markets that they have so much control on, and how football is information is done there. It's really hard to just shift that to your advantage there.
You
So
will see it.
probably Serie A
You
needs
will
to
see it.
capitalize with
You
new
will see it.
markets.
When Milan and Inter gonna have a new stadium, you will see. You're gonna be amazed. You're gonna see how the fuck this happened. They got a new stadium and now the Serie A is completely changed.
Bro,
You will
one
see
thing
it.
that I like is Serie A presence now in North America. Like honestly, they've been doing a good work to get fans there, and I think it's a good strategy because the fans there, at least they have more revenue to spend at least on the club, and they can make also the club profit from their loyalty. So it's a win-win situation for both of them, and I think that's the right trajectory. It's not only North America they should focus on, but also South America, Africa, all these continents that are growing now, and there is chance to capitalize on new markets and get new fans there. And I love the fact, like in the MENA now, we watch culture, like the best 5 games in culture for free on YouTube. That's a good thing. Like whatever you are in MENA region, you can watch Serie A for free, and
But
it brought so many new fans to the league.
you guys don't focus on this thing. If you have your
I
own
Laird,
stadium, you
Laird,
No,
get a lot
my
of money
my
to spend.
my
no,
only
you don't
disagreement with
answer
you,
these comments, Ray.
Laird, my only disagreement with you is that I don't think Milan and Inter need to become the richest clubs in order to be at that level.
I don't think it's about getting rich. I think it's doing the right decisions when you have money. Why I took the example of Bayern is because Bayern they have a lot of money, not as much as Madrid or Barca, but they still spend as much as Madrid or Barca.
Yeah, but Bayern is a totally different thing, man. Bayern has a whole league working for them.
I know, but you can do that in Serie A. The competition is not that
No,
amazing, you know.
I'm just saying that
You cannot because
Juve won it for nine
Juventus did
years when it
good
won.
enough.
I agree with Laird that once the stadiums are going to be there, it's going to guarantee a certain amount of revenue that is going to keep Milan competitive financially. But we don't need to be rich like PSG, Man City to be the best. I don't think so.
That's what I'm trying to get at, Roy. Like you need to be rich enough to compete in the market. If they throw
I,
70, you can throw 70.
I'm sorry, guys, but you don't see my vision. I thought it was clear. If Milan and Inter make 450, 500 million revenue, they
That's
go for the
plenty.
best player.
I agree
No,
with that.
they go for the best players. And if Milan and Inter have the best players, everyone benefits because the league gets a lot of because they sell their players to the lower team in Serie A. They buy the best players. The league gets stronger, and everyone is watching that game because the best
Okay,
players are
Blair,
in that
do you
city
honestly
playing
believe
for that league. And slowly,
Milan?
slowly, you realize that everyone is tuning for Milan, Inter, not for Real Madrid, Barcelona, or for Man City, Liverpool,
We're gonna
because
take the
they
It's
are.
Classico.
hard to compete
And
against.
The,
To be honest with you, Larry, I'm not
it
being
was like
pessimistic.
this. I've seen it with my eyes. In the 90s, no one was tuning for Real Madrid, Barcelona. Everyone
I
was
think people
waiting
El
for
would
the
say that with
derby.
the
Clasico? El
Classico,
Clasico?
Blair. Classico is
Yeah, El
always was,
Clasico.
Blair.
No, it was not like this before.
No,
It
no,
was
no.
not like this
Still
I mean,
before.
it
even in
became
the
it
90s.
became more prestigious because Barcelona, Guardiola's Barcelona.
Re- no, no,
It
it
became
became
more
prestigious. Ronaldinho,
more big
Ronaldo,
with the
Zidane,
yeah,
Eto'o. That was the moment that everyone started to tune in. That was
and
the moment.
especially with Messi, Cristiano,
I
it
just
took it
want to
away.
say, I think 100 people voted for the fucking poll and only 24 likes. What the fuck?
What was the poll though, Roy?
It was about
How
percentages
many
of.
likes we gonna get? That was the poll. How many likes we gonna get?
Come on, guys, like the video. We're sitting here like chatting.
Jesus.
They don't like me, man.
Yeah, it is.
It is
95
like that.
votes. Will Milan win the Scudetto? 31%, 0%,
Wow.
29%, 33%, 67% say 22. So basically, the majority of the people that voted think that Milan is not going to win the
What
Scudetto.
do you think, guys? Where do we land in problem? I think I voted
75%.
for 33%. I
I,
think we have one third of a chance compared to Napoli and Inter. I think the three of them have one third of a chance to win.
I say 2/3.
Wow,
So,
you're really
so Inter
positive,
and
bro.
Napoli have the other one third, or what?
Yes. Yeah.
No, I
No,
don't
bro.
believe
I
that.
think it's. I don't know, man. We are not looking good. Let's be honest. I'll be honest with you. We're not looking good.
I think even Juve can be scary now because there are 6 points behind, bro.
Are they
No,
6
they're
points?
not. They're
They
not,
are.
man.
I think they're
Look
7
at
or 8.
look at the points, bro. Look at the table. 6 points behind, and six
Oh yeah,
games
six.
left. They can win it.
Oh shit, 6 points, man. They got closer to us. Oh, that's not
So
good.
it's one fourth of a chance to actually win it because of Juve getting closer, and Juve only lost one game in the last how many?
Oh, Juventus is still in this shit, dude.
They
They're
win.
only
They win most of the games, bro.
guys. This is a four-way race, guys. This is not a three-way race.
So it's
There's six.
25 now. It's not
I,
33%.
you know, Roy, remember that I said that Allegri knows how to fight a league.
All right, all
He-
right, all right, all right, all right. I'll bring it mine down. Okay, I go because it's. I thought I was thinking that it's a third, but no, this is still a four-way race. So
Juve
Juventus is
is
still in.
playing Inter or Napoli anytime, or they already played them.
Let's see.
I can't remember honestly.
Oh, it doesn't show me.
I think they played Inter, right?
Roy, but listen to me, man. I don't think Juventus has any chance to.
Six.
Why not,
They're
bro?
only 2 games away from
Bro, they have
us.
Vlahovic, Dybala. These guys already won it.
They're
Like
only
not
2 games
Vlahovic,
away
but the
from us.
others.
This is why the Juventus fans were happy today. Man,
Yep.
these guys are back in this shit.
That's why I said like it's scary to. The league looks scary in a way that
Guys,
Listen, listen,
I didn't
listen.
even
Ju-
realize this.
Juventus fans still think about winning the Scudetto, man. This
bro
Gu-
is
they have a team to win it normally. To be honest with you.
they have a winning mentality, man.
Yep.
Bah,
we are
I mean, it's not
bullshit.
winning
they are
mentality, it's
Red
experience.
John, go back
But
and
you
do
can
what you
call
were
it even
doing,
winning
man.
mentality.
Don't
they
come
are
here and say
they,
bullshit.
they,
Juventus
they are
supporter left
they
the
are
stadium empty, man,
they are not
for half
there.
season.
Yeah,
No, they're
man.
not happy
Of
with
course they
how
have.
they play,
They are
Larry,
not
but they
happy with
still
their
get the
team, man.
point.
Of course
Well,
they have.
they
That's the
need
point.
they need to show that winning mentality when they play some Champions League finals. By the
But
way,
bro, if they win the league,
Yeah,
man, that's
sure.
embarrassing.
But I'm talking about the fan base, man. Our fan base has already like
Okay,
Guys,
imagine.
our
Okay,
our
guys,
fan
imagine
base
next
is
week. Next week we lose. Inter
our
lose.
fan
Napoli
base
lose.
is
Juve
here.
makes 3 points.
But John, you are
Our fan
part of
base
our
is
fan base. Don't talk like you're not part of our fan
oh
base. You
my
bring that
yeah,
god.
yeah. I
negativity.
I
Yeah,
I
you
am
bring that
You know how
negativity
close
as
that
well.
is, Roy?
yeah
Like it's 1 week
yeah.
close or 2 weeks close. So it's two.
But
If
This
you
is
miss two
crazy.
games, Juve wins. Juve is on top of you.
Yeah, Juve can win this league.
That's
Yeah,
that's
of course they
that's,
will.
that's why I'm not being pessimistic. Or I was just disappointed of the opportunity we had. Like we had it. It's in our hands, and we didn't.
I didn't realize Juventus was back in
I
the
think
race.
next season they will win it for sure.
This
To be
sucks.
honest.
If they
So,
make the right transfers and if they change the coach,
so
probably
sorry,
they're gonna
guys.
go for it.
Sorry, just to understand your logic, Juventus has a chance to win this league. So basically, Juventus wins all the games,
But bro, they
and we
lost
win.
only one game in
No,
the
no, no,
last
no, 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 no,
15
no,
or
no,
16.
no, no. Hear me out. Hear me out here. Don't go away.
Go ahead, go ahead.
You. So the next 6 games, Juventus win all of them, wins the league. You're saying?
Not win 6 games. I'm saying it's 2 weeks. If
Yeah, they need
the
to win
three
all the
teams
6 games.
listen, if the 3 teams end up losing points in 2 games and Juve wins those 2 games, they are back. They are back 1 point behind or in the same points. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
But
yeah,
saying.
no,
yeah,
no,
for
no, no.
sure,
Look
for
at
sure.
look at
Do you
on the
see
bigger
that
picture.
that's
No,
pressure on the rest of the 4 games?
look at on the bigger picture. Juventus wins 6 games. We win 4 games and we lose 2 games. We still win the league.
True, true, because we have the
Yeah, that's what I'm
advantage.
saying, Larry. I'm saying it's in our hands, bro. That's what I'm
No,
being
no, no.
disappointed with.
No,
Do
but
we have
did
advantage?
we
Oh
have
yes, of
six
course,
two?
bro. We up
Yes.
for the top of the league, man. Of
No,
course
no,
we
no,
have
no.
So
We
advantage.
even
no, no, no. The scontri diretti.
yes, we have an advantage
Yes,
because we
yes.
scored a goal away at their stadium. We did a 1-1 and 0-0, so we have an advantage to them.
But they can finish second or they can finish even first. Like it's open. It's that open in this area.
So if you tell me that Juventus has a chance, I'm a winner basically. I won the Scudetto because I just need to win 4 games.
But that's what's not happening, bro. That's how hard it becomes by the end. By each game, it becomes harder to win
How
because the pressure is
just
so big.
imagine how stupid are Juventus supporters. They think they have a chance to win the league.
Liar,
Bro, I
they
think
do. They
it's
do.
there, layered. It's still there. It's 6 games. It's
Nah,
18
come
points,
on,
So many.
bro.
dude.
It's not gonna happen, and it doesn't happen like in one day. Like one
Yeah,
day, Napoli's gonna lose a game, Inter's gonna lose
yeah.
a point, Milan's gonna lose a point, Juventus will get a point, and it'll
That's why I
fluctuate
said
that
in
way.
2 weeks, over 2 weeks, be separated or followed or whatever, they can be back in fighting for
Roy,
Scudetto.
Yeah,
if I draw 3 games and I win three, Juventus doesn't win the league, man. If I do a 50% of the point I have to do, Juventus doesn't win the league.
okay,
Yeah,
but they
well,
still can.
but there is also the other 50%. That's what
Yeah.
Juve has.
We need to lose 4 games, the Juventus, to win the league.
It's not four,
Dude,
it's two.
Juventus
Yeah,
is
four
out of the
games.
Scudetto race. I
No,
don't
it's
know
only two.
why you were talking
If we
about
lose
Juventus.
2 games, we are at par in terms
No,
of points.
Juventus is
No,
not out of
if,
the Scudetto race.
if
Guys, there's
guys,
18 points still to be
yes,
fought for,
sure, but
and Juventus is only 6 points away from the league, from the top.
yes, but they also need us and Inter and Napoli.
Napoli
Three
to
teams.
disappear.
Yeah, yeah, that can
Disappear from the
Very.
happen.
face.
But
That
that
can
Ah,
happens.
happen.
That's
okay.
been
That can
happening
happen.
over
Sure
the
it can,
season,
but
bro.
it's unlikely. This is what we're saying. So if it's so unlikely,
Bro,
then
listen
might
to
as
me. I
well
think
not
Juve is
count
gonna
it.
finish. This is what I believe. I think Inter Milan are gonna fight for the Scudetto. Juve Napoli are gonna fight for it.
Guys, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it.
Yeah.
Juventus is gonna win the Scudetto.
No, no. I know you're a Juve fan, right? But not this much.
Guys, we're gonna win the Scudetto. I mean, Juventus is gonna win the Scudetto, and
Roy,
it's what?
if Juventus win the Scudetto, that means we lose 4 games.
Yes, and they
That
win
is,
everything.
yeah, they win all of them.
If we lose 4 games, we could end up
Doesn't
fifth.
matter anymore. Doesn't matter anymore. If we lose 4 games, that doesn't matter
No,
who
actually,
wins
it's
the
not
Scudetto.
losing 4 games. If we lose two and draw the third, they win 3 of them. They are past us.
Still, we
No, no.
we win it.
If we lose 4 games, we might actually end up being fourth, fifth.
Yep.
No, fourth.
That's the pressure on the players now. Like,
Guys, the last month of the Scudetto race is gonna be crazy. Yeah, May.
it's
Yeah,
not gonna
crazy.
be pretty football. It's gonna be like these type of games that we watch today.
I want to remind you guys that in that last month, we're playing against Lazio,
Sassuolo,
Sassuolo,
we
Verona,
have like the
Fiorentina.
harshest. We have the worst calendar out of the four.
Our last game is against Atalanta.
Yeah.
No, it's against Sassuolo.
Well, either one of
Right,
them. We
right, right.
don't
No,
like
yeah,
them.
yeah. Second to last is Atalanta, and the last one is the Swirl. Yeah.
At that point, doesn't matter. If you are in, doesn't matter. Even if you're playing against Real Madrid, you get a result
Guys,
if you
Forza
want to
Juve,
win.
Forza Juve. We're going to win it.
Oh, come on, Roy. I shouldn't have brought up this
Forza
topic about
Juve.
Juve.
Anwar, now you're regretting yourself for opening this topic.
But I always told you guys, Juve is gonna be back. I always told you this. I told you like the team they have, Allegri. I know he's not a great coach, but he can handle Serie A.
Listen, if Juve gets a draw against Inter, they are back, but they lost against Inter, so they're not
Guys,
back.
I had
You know,
no idea
Inter
how
and
close
Napoli
Juve was.
and Milan this year are not losing against the top 10. They are mostly wasting points against the lower team table. That's what
I
worries
got.
me about these three teams.
I guarantee you, if Juventus gets just one chance to win the Scudetto, we win it. Because that means Inter and Napoli are killing themselves. Anyway, it's gonna be
No,
fun. I'll
I
be
want to
honest with
answer
you.
Hazza. I said Juve is back in terms of look at the games they played. Look at the first half they had and the second half they had. It's two different teams. I'm speaking Serie A. Forget Champions League. Allegri never been good in Champions League. But if you look at Serie A, he gets the results. And yes, the three are choking. That's for sure. It's saddening me that we are choking
Can,
on the fact we
can
can
you
win.
check? Can we check the next Serie A, games?
Yeah.
Who is playing against who?
Wow, guys, I'm kind of like I kind of have to reassess a lot of things because I didn't realize Juventus was so close.
How are they close, man? Because
But it's not only Juve, it's even
you're
Roma.
getting me crazy. There are
Roma are
6 games to
playing
go.
Inter,
Six
right?
games to go, and you have to fail 3 games in order
Yeah,
for
but
Juventus to win.
I mean, the thing is that it's so
Bro,
difficult.
everyone
Like,
is playing for this. Fiorentina is facing us. Lazio is facing us. Roma
yeah,
is
yeah.
facing Inter. Like it's all open. That's why I said it's not that easy to win. Like everyone can have a chance.
Bro, come on, man. Show me the games.
Wait,
Show me
one
the
second.
next.
One second, one second. I'm doing it. One second.
Yep, Nathan. That's what we said earlier. We said
Put
we
that
can't
put
cope
that
with the fact
joint,
that
man,
they lost
away.
because it's a lot of pressure
No,
on the
I don't
players.
want to.
It shows.
Hold on, guys. It's not great, but
Oh my god.
I'm still happy with the Champions League spot, and it's not a joke. It's not a joke. I'm really happy with the Champions League spot.
Hopefully, we are there. I think we will. We
Fuck is
will.
this?
For sure, we will finish top four. It's just a
I
question of
want. I really want
whether we
another
win or
clean
not.
sheet. I really want another clean sheet as well.
I want a clean sheet, but I want us to create chances, man.
Yeah, yeah. We have to win, of course.
Pioli needs to talk to someone, like even talk to Shevchenko, get new ideas. I don't know, make something work.
Yeah, click that 33, man. What are you thinking about?
It's not. It's not working. Doom and gloom gang. The doom and gloom gang, guys. This is what you're being called. You don't want that name associated to you.
They love it, man. What are you talking about?
Haven't you played Doom?
Doom.
Just let go. Just let go.
Bro, but just Google on fucking Google
Here
Serie
it
A
is.
table.
Got it, got it.
Fine.
No, there it goes. Spezia, Inter, Milan, Genoa,
Bro.
Cagliari, Sassuolo.
Spezia Inter, Thiago Motta is gonna give it to them.
No, I think he's gonna fight it.
Nah. Let's
He
see.
needs to improve.
They
as a coach.
need
He
to
needs a better
fight.
team.
I think they still need to fight.
He needs to
Okay,
prove
so
himself.
shit games here all around. Juventus, Bologna, Napoli, Roma. Okay. If Roma loses against Napoli, then Napoli is
Roma is playing Napoli and Inter, so
Like-
they
like-
can
like
actually,
here.
fight for top four. you
like
know?
here, for example, Laret and Red John. Let's say Napoli lose against Roma and Juventus beat Bologna. Then
Yeah,
Juventus
what
is 1 point away from Napoli.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's still 6 points for Milan, man.
But that means
If
we need
Milan
to win.
wins. But if
That's the
if
issue.
we draw, they are 4 points away from us.
Yeah, 4 points.
And let's say we both win next season, next round. Then the round after that, we tie another game. They win.
They're one
We
point.
go 2 points from Juventus. But Inter is losing those games, or Inter is actually winning.
I don't know. I'm just
So
saying it's possible.
that's the thing. So
Inter is playing Roma as well, so that's a game to be watched.
so
I'm just saying it's possible. Let's
if
see.
you're saying Juventus and Milan gonna finish with the same amount of points is one thing. Saying Juventus is gonna win the league is another thing.
I'm just saying anything is possible. Then we have Lazio, Milan, Inter, Roma. Nice. Look, the derby. That's a
It's very
weird
open.
combo.
Roma have like they're playing their season next.
Lazio
The
scoring
next
a lot
three
of goals
games.
right now.
Even for Lazio, they're playing their season next.
Inter, let's say Inter loses points here against Roma. Juventus wins against Sassuolo. Difficult game. Difficult game for them. Sassuolo switches on when they have big teams.
Napoli is playing Napoli.
Napoli against Empoli easier.
I don't know. Empoli home.
I mean, they're difficult. Empoli is difficult. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, they can create the surprise. The thing is about Napoli, they play so open that it leaves always spaces for the other team to score. So
Yeah.
that's one good thing about our competitors. The sad
Yeah,
thing
but
is that Inter, they
they-
play a closed game until they get one goal away. Or two
I
goals.
mean, okay, look at this round here. Let's say both Milan and Napoli lose and Juventus wins.
They're back.
Man, I always say this is a rigged league.
The games that are coming, the weeks that are coming are hard. They're like that's the calendar, and the calendar can shift everything, especially with how little the margin is between first and fifth. Normally, that should be 18 points or like I don't know, like 20 points. Now it's 11 or 10.
If only we would have beaten Torino. If only we would have beaten Bologna. If only we would have beaten Salernitana.
Then you don't worry about this shit, bro.
Then you don't worry
We're
about
happy.
this
That's my conversation.
But
around
I
it.
did say in the
Maybe the
beginning of the
language
season.
fouls me, but maybe I'm not getting my
No,
message. sometimes
I know
straight.
what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But
No, but life is hard, man. Life is hard. It's not never easy.
but I said it. I mean, not just me. A lot of people said it in the beginning. If you want to win the Scudetto, you have to beat the smaller teams. We're
Yeah.
not beating the
We're
smaller
not.
teams.
That's the sad thing, and we are still top.
Yeah. So and this craziness has happened because the other teams are not. Nobody is pushing
Oh,
harder
they're
than
not.
anybody else.
The thing is in this Serie A, the good thing that we should be happy about is that Juve does not scare me. Inter does not scare me. Napoli does not scare me. They can lose every week, and they can win.
Juventus, I don't think Juventus is. You know,
Juventus is
there is
rigged a little,
it's
but
always rigged. Juventus games are always a bit.
so that's why I'm not I'm not so like enthusiastic about today.
A soft
I was
penalty is
hoping
always
for
gonna
defeat.
happen at a certain
Because
point for
today's
Juventus.
3 points, then next week we play so easy because you are 3 points ahead and all the other teams are facing very harsh games. Then your harsh games are coming later. in the
Anwar.
season.
Anwar, you remember that dive today Selemakers had in the penalty area?
Yeah.
Keane had the same dive against Sampdoria. He got a penalty.
Bro, Juve and Inter even this season, I'll have to agree with you. Some calls are a bit weird.
Do
didn't
you
have these
suspect,
calls to
Anwar? Do you suspect there's something shady going on in the referee?
It's not shady. I think refs are just used to, I don't know, if maybe cultural or whatever, but Juve players, they have the experience to actually push refs. So, like, you can see how they, like, envelop the refs. And it's like, even Inter, snakes, go into the ref and ask him for pens and everything. We don't do that. Only Ibra does that, and he gets a yellow every time. That's why we said we need a leader in the team. We need someone to go and walk to the ref and actually shout and not get a yellow. Because the ref will not give such an easy calls. Today I watched Theo. Theo had so many fouls. And none of them were called. Why is that? Because no one was walking to the ref.
Anyway, Rajani saying that Juventus got the disallowed goal.
I think we need Ibra back. That's for sure. We need personality on the team.
Yeah, we
I
definitely
think
need
that's
Ibra.
what's mostly lacking now. It's that someone who tells the player to wake up, who will shout a player out because he done like 3 random passes. You know, no one was Giroud. I think he can do that, but he's new to the team. He does not have, you know, the Ibra has I don't know the legacy to say that. You know, he can actually shout at Romagnoli, who's the captain, because it's Ibra. I don't think Giroud, even if he's old, he will not do that. You know.
Yeah, maybe we need Romagnoli back.
No, 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 no,
Why not? We were winning. We
no,
could.
Because
bro. We have clean sheets. Be very okay with that and happy about that. We don't need Romano.
I read a very interesting article about Romagnoli saying that he asked Raiola to be quiet and secretive regarding his dealings for the new contract with his new team because he doesn't want to create a circus the same way Cassie did.
Yep. I think Ibra probably will either retire or go to MLS again or something like that, or go to Sweden probably. Who knows?
I say Romagnoli, not Ibra.
But I think even for Ibra with Raiola,
Okay,
I don't
okay.
think he's staying another season, especially with the way he's been injured this season. It doesn't look that great for him to play
Yeah,
again.
no,
uh,
I
I think
think
it's time for him to
I
retire.
think Ibra is leaving and Dybala is coming in.
I hope it's
Nathan,
true, man.
why Nathan is not coming on the live? I don't understand.
No, but Nathan has some points to be honest. We should probably see sometimes purely try like different things. I like today that he actually tried by halftime. He didn't do
Oh,
it that well.
I agreed with you, Anwar, when you said about Salamakers in the number 10 position. He did look good there.
He looked better at least. You know, he didn't look excellent, but better than what Diaz showed in the first half. So, you know, at some point, like try new things. I think Salamakers, by the time we've seen him so far, we saw that he can keep the ball in his feet. He
But
doesn't do random
we can
decisions. He
try
can play
those
one
things.
twos.
Even with the, let's say you start with Diaz as a cam, Pioli should tell them, Diaz, go on the right, Selemakers come in the middle.
Yeah, yeah,
Something, you
like
can do
rotate
something
or
like
even Leao go behind Giroud and Diaz go to the left. He
So,
won't do that.
Lard, you have accepted you lost the bet with your brother, eh?
Well, there's still 6 games, man.
I see,
No,
man.
come on, Larry.
What do you mean? When the Serie A finish, I'm gonna buy
No,
that
no,
fucking
about
shirt.
Hakan and Diaz.
I'm gonna buy the fucking shirt. But that's the finish, you know what I mean?
But to be honest, that's why I was not pissed but disappointed because I thought we should have replaced Hakan. Please try something. Try whatever you can. Just replace. Don't let Diaz take the whole like pressure on his shoulder. He's still new to this.
No, no, I think it was a good choice. We're gonna collect. We're
No,
gonna
it's a good
collect next
choice, but
season.
get
Next
someone
season, we're
else to
gonna
help
collect the
him. You
results
know?
of this investment.
So Anwar and Lard, um, like going to what Prometheus is saying, would you redeem the option to redeem Diaz at the current price? I would pay to get rid of him personally. So
No, no,
what do you,
I will take him. 23 million straight away. Not even thinking about it.
yeah, you spend
23, I
23.
Yeah.
would probably try to negotiate for less, but I think, yeah. But he should not be your first choice.
You can negotiate for less, I think, after this season. I think you
Yeah.
can.
But if you have the chance to sign a 40 million or Diaz, I'd rather get the 40 million.
I kind of think that Diaz is going to explode next season.
I think Diaz is a Madrid fan. That's one thing people
That is
don't
true,
really
bro.
think
That
about.
is true. That is true.
And
Like he is a Madrid fan.
most of the articles are saying Madrid wants him back. They're actually want Asensio off the team. So Asensio can be probably the next.
I have not
So
read
how
any articles saying that.
so
Where
how
did you?
come Madrid was the bad player?
It's not the
I thought
bad player.
Diaz.
Ah,
They think
It
Prometheus.
was.
listen,
Answer
Laird,
that.
listen. What
I
Madrid will
thought he
do
was a
is
bad
what they did
player.
with all of the other players. They get them back and then they sell them in the same summer. They just sell them with better prices. Like they will get Diaz back and sell him for 30.
Yeah, okay, I understand Anwar. They sell them, but Diaz is not a piece of meat, man, or a
I'm not saying
furniture.
it's a piece of meat. They did that
So
with
you have to ask
Hakimi. They
Diaz,
did
where
that
do you
with a
want to
lot of
play?
players, man.
No, no, no.
No, no,
But
no.
I'm telling you, you cannot sell him to another team. He wants to play for AC Milan. You have to sell him to AC Milan for 20 million,
But what if
25 million.
Madrid has the last say? I just read it last time. Like they said that Madrid in
Yeah,
the
okay.
contract, if they want to bring him back, they will bring him back and do whatever they want.
Exactly, and I'm telling you, they have the last say, but Diaz is not a piece of meat or a furniture, so he's gonna say, no, I don't want to go in the team you want to send me. I want to
Layers,
go
I'm
to
telling
play.
you, Diaz is a Madrid fan, man. Like,
But they want to sell him, man. You're telling me they want to sell him. It's not
you
okay. He's
don't
a
know
Madrid
what
fan, and
Madrid will do. Like with Hakimi, they told
exactly,
him if you will be back, he will be the first choice, and then they sold him in the summer. The
oh
things happen in
my,
Madrid. That's how Madrid works.
yeah. But you saying he's a Madrid fan, so he's gonna stay in Madrid. If he doesn't stay to Madrid, he's gonna tell them, I want to go to the team I want to go, not the one you want to sell me.
Nah, I think if they get him back, they will probably negotiate a better price and sell him to the highest bidder. They won't really care about what Milan
I
fans
think they're
think.
gonna ask for a discount. They did that with Tonali. They did that with Tomori. They tried to do that with Tomori.
Okay, this guy would actually make me. He said Diaz is not a piece of meat. He's a piece of lettuce.
Yeah, what the fuck. Anyway, that's a good joke.
That's a
See,
good joke to be
things things don't work like this. You go
honest.
there and
Bro, I never imagined I'd see a guy that falls more than Robinho. Like in my life, I never thought I would actually see that man. But Diaz,
well,
just like
because you haven't seen Coutinho at the age of 19,
no,
20
no, no,
when he was
Coutinho is
with
better,
Inter.
bro. Come on.
Nah, I remember Coutinho at the
Bro,
Inter.
Coutinho, the level he played at Liverpool, Diaz never reached.
But you haven't seen Coutinho at the level in Inter when he was
He
21.
was a young kid with a shitty team at
Well,
the time.
Diaz is not a fucking experienced player. He's a young kid still.
Still, I think Coutinho is a better player, to be honest with you.
No, no. I've seen, man. I've seen with my eyes. I've seen Schneider. I've seen Coutinho
Bro,
at the
if
age
you
of Diaz.
have Coutinho, listen to me, Lair. If you are playing in the street and I tell you pick your team and your last choice is between Diaz and Coutinho, you will pick Coutinho.
21 years old Coutinho or 28 years old
I'm
Diaz?
saying this current Coutinho right now and Diaz
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
but he's a more experienced player, Coutinho. He's
But that's what I'm
29.
saying. Like, forget age or
But
whatever. We're thinking about what
no,
we need now.
but no, I'm telling no, but I was talking in general. I was telling you that Coutinho at the age of 21, 22 was really light player. Was not handling the Serie A. He has to go on loan in Spain, if I'm not wrong.
Oh,
And
that's
after Spain,
Inter
he
was
did well
very
in
weak,
Spain, and he
man.
moved to Liverpool.
I remember Inter back in the time. We used to beat them with our team in the
No,
Metro.
no, no, no. Coutinho was the Inter that actually was winning Serie A.
No. He was. I remember him with the Obi and the other guys, like
That was at the time of
Spider and.
Mancini.
Well, it was a very weak team from Inter. It was their
And
better era for a few years.
anyway, I remember everyone was complaining about Coutinho. The Inter supporter was saying he's too light. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna be a decent football player.
He
Yeah, but
went to EPL, got
all these small
stronger,
players
and
are like
was
this,
one of the
guys.
best players in EPL when he was in Liverpool.
Yeah, tell the Inter fans they were criticizing him when he was 21. No, don't tell me. I know. I'm telling you that Diaz is gonna be a great player. He's gonna be one of the best.
Yeah, next year,
I'm telling you
I think
now.
so.
No, don't need to say it in 7 years. Bernardo Silva. Do you think Bernardo Silva is a big player? Is a big guy?
He's a very technical player, and he can control the ball with his back to
Yeah,
the
and
defender.
he's 29 years old. Have you seen him
No,
at the
but he
age of
has
21?
how do you call that in English? Les appuis, like the way he stands on the
This
field, and
what? Say again?
like. Let me translate that. No.
But Bernardo Silva was playing in Ligue 1 at the age of 21, 22. Or with Benfica at the age of 21, 22. He was not playing with Milan trying to win the
Like
Serie A.
I don't know, like in English they say supports, but I don't think it's the right term. But like the way he stands on the field and the balance he has with his 2 feet, it's like Messi. He's a small guy, but he doesn't go down.
Because he's 29, Nanoir is a
No,
man.
no, but Messi, even at 19, forget Messi. We'll not take Messi as an example because he's out of this world. But I don't know, like who else like has this? Like David Silva. I remember David Silva when he was young in Valencia. He was a beast.
Press resistant. That's what you're saying.
Besides press resistant, he can play with his back to the defender and hold
Oh,
his
you're saying
balance.
he's got
And,
eyes
and
in the
still,
back
like
of
the
his head.
defender will walk into him and still be on his feet
Are you
with
talking
the
about
ball.
like how Pirlo could play with his eyes back of his head?
That's Pirlo, but Pirlo most of the time he would separate himself from the player. You know, he would give some sort of distance from himself and the
I
player.
don't know how this guy plays,
Some
so I can't
players
say.
like they do that, like Giroud, the way he does that, he will, yeah, exactly, low sense of gravity, and it helps them most of the time. But with Diaz, it's not like he controls it. He falls. No, come on, man, get stronger. That's it. That's about it. Get stronger.
It does. Yeah, but he's gonna get stronger. Give
Go
him
to the
time.
gym. Go to the gym.
It's not go to a gym, but change probably the way you train, or probably bring a personal
But you
trainer
know
to do
that's
some
also
extra
like
work.
your physiology grows. You can't really
No, that's
control
also
that.
the player, man. If some players they change, like Leao, you see like how he changed from 2 years,
I
and
think
that's
your
him
I
working on
think
himself a lot. You know.
I think your body starts slowing down the growth at 25, 26, 27. So he still has a lot to go
No,
as
of
far as,
course
far as
not. He
that.
has great prospect, but right now he needs to work on himself a lot.
Of course, dude. If Diaz gets what do
No,
you
he's a
want,
very
like
talented player. Get me right, Layer. He can be potentially one of the
no.
best cams in the world in the next 10 years, but he
What I'm
needs to
telling
work on
you,
himself.
what I'm telling you that a lot of small players at his age had the same issue, and they become incredible players after that.
I
Anyway,
know, I know.
so
But also, like, it depends on how long it took them. Some players, it took them few years, some few months, some a lot of years. No, that's also the mental part of the player and the coach and the environment. A lot of things come into. I don't know.
I think we need to wait. If we decide, okay, if Maldini decided that he wants to buy the player, he wants to invest in the player. Definitely, they have, I would say, a 4-year project. So this is the second year. They're gonna give it another 2 years to Diaz. That's my opinion.
Mhm.
No, I would get Diaz, guys. I would keep him in the team, but I would keep the loan going. I would wait till. I mean, he's having a shit season this year, so maybe it's a good opportunity to spend the money this year on him and ask him for a discount. Because I think next year is going to be his breakout year, and next year he might have a great season, and
Yeah,
then we are
that's
here
very true.
we're here talking about how we're going to lose him to Real Madrid.
No, Roy, we're here talking. Nathan telling us why we didn't sign it a year before Diaz. We should have
No, but
known.
you should know that Madrid is very happy about Diaz season. He went to Milan. He played the whole season as a 10. He got some assists, some goals, and he has helping them to win the Scudetto. That's how they see it. So for
I
them,
don't know
his
why
price
our
tag is
supporters
not
don't see that.
23 million. It's more than that. You
How
know?
the fuck our supporters don't see that, but Madrid, the experts that actually run one of the best club in the world, see that.
Yeah, but I get our supporters. Like I am a supporter of Milan. I want the best for Milan, so I get where they're coming from. And Diaz right now is not the guy that should be leading Milan for the Scudetto race. He should be the next guy to lead Milan to the Scudetto race. I agree fully with you on that. So I think right now, if I never thought I would say this any day, but I seriously believe if we had Hakan this season, it would have
No,
been much easier.
no,
I honestly believe that with the Laird, and I don't like Hakan.
no,
What did you say?
I said if we still had Hakan, it would have been much easier this year. To be honest with
no,
you,
no. I want someone better than Akan. I'm sorry, man.
I agree
Or
with
I'll
you.
keep
But
Diaz.
if
Or I'll
we
keep
had
Diaz.
him, Inter would not be so good, and we would be much
No,
more better.
no, I don't believe that, man. I
Well,
don't
I'm
believe
a
that for a
fan of
second.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu, so I don't disagree with that one.
No, I'm not a fan of
Absolutely
it.
not.
I'm saying this as
I'm a
in a
fan.
very objective way.
I think
Absolutely
I
not,
think
Roy.
he's a great.
Absolutely
I
not.
think he's a fantastic football player.
Having
No, he is
Akan for
not. He
another
is not.
five
He is a
years
good
on a
player. He's
contract?
not
No, no,
fantastic,
no, no. Not chance.
but he's
Renewing
not Milan
Akan is like
quality.
renewing.
But
No, no.
yet he would have helped a lot with Milan's success this year if he was here. And I don't like
Absolutely not.
Hakan. I hate
Absolutely
the
not.
fact that he went to Inter and all of the drama he did, but it is what it is. And look what
Absolutely
at
not,
Inter
Roy.
right now. But what makes Inter so competitive this year? To be honest with you, there isn't it Hakan?
No, he's not.
It's
No.
one of the reasons.
He's
Who?
not. He's not.
Barella?
One of the
Barella.
reasons. Yeah,
It's
Barella's
not
one.
Barella. The best player in this season in Inter, in my honest belief, is Hakan.
I don't agree with that.
No.
No.
Who is it?
I think
Martinez?
Inter's the collective that is
No,
good.
no, but who is Inter's?
I can tell you, man. First of all, Inter is not a team that is dragged by one player.
No, but
It's a
Laird,
collective.
who is the best player on their field? If you look at Inter lineup, and you
Brozovic.
say,
Without Brozovic, they were
Probably
going. They were
Brozovic.
going
Okay.
relegated. Without Bro, they
probably.
were going relegated.
So,
how many goal
That it was-
contribution Hakan had this season?
Genova
in
got
Inter?
more points in the
How
previous.
many goal contribution?
The
he
thing
had,
about
how many
Hakan
of
is
them
that he just
were
disappears
critical
for half the
contributions?
season and then has one great game.
Goal contribution. I get it. He's good at corners. Well done.
No,
And I
it's
can
not
tell you
just
on the other
corners
side,
there.
Skriniar is good at scoring goals on headers. I can tell you, the Skriniar and Bastoni have more goal contribution than Akan, and they
Let
are
me look at
defenders.
this
They get
season
more
so
goal
far.
that's not
contribution.
true, like.
I don't like him, bro. I'm not defending
Hakan
him. I'm saying
is
that
one of the
if we
top
still had
assist
him,
men.
it would have been easier for us.
But football is not about goal contribution, guys. I get it.
But
I
you
can't
just
them,
used
bro.
that. You just used that.
When I use that?
You just
When?
used goal contribution to make a point.
When?
Right now with Bastoni.
No, I was actually replying to your point, saying that even Bastoni and Skriniar, if you count, that maybe have more goal contribution than Akan, and they are defenders.
So he
Okay, but they
has-
don't. They don't. Oh, they don't.
I mean, how
He has
many
7
assists?
goals
I'm sorry.
and 9 assists.
How many assists Barella has this season in Serie A? And he doesn't kick corners. How many assists Barella has in this season in
Okay,
Serie A?
let's look at Barella.
I think Barella is a top assist man of the Serie A.
Fucking hell, man. He's doing assists on a game, not on a corner.
But Hakan never shows up
He
when it
has
matters.
okay. This season, Barella has 3 goals and 10 assists.
Fucking
Hakan has 9 assists and 7 goals. That's about it.
penalties. Most of them, half of them are penalties.
It
Come
is-
on,
it is-
like,
we miss
everything.
penalties, Roy.
You hate Hakan. You just hate him. You just hate
Roy,
him.
but sorry, I'm sorry. A player that does a 13 goal contribution on active football is more valuable than a guy that hits corners.
But
A corner-
You're talking
we would
about
have
that.
needed Hakan in these Spezia games. He would show up against these low teams and then disappear in the big
I don't know
games.
about
When,
that. I don't
when
know about
Hakan
that.
hits a corner, I'm sorry, Anwar, when Hakan hits a corner and Skriniar scores a goal, we can argue, you can say it was Hakan with a goal, with a great corner. I can say it was Skriniar with a great header. Who is right in that case?
But Hakan
No one
plays
is
good
right.
football. He plays good football.
No one.
He
When-
plays good football, though.
Okay,
When
let's look at
Barella
Martinez
gives 10
this season.
assists,
Okay, so
when
far
Barella gives
Hakan
10
has more
assists.
goal contribution than Barella. I don't care if it's penalties for free
No,
kicks.
you don't
corners.
care, of course, because
No,
he gives your point.
Laird, one point to add to this. We've been shit this season in set pieces.
Anwar, I hope Brozovic get injured. No, Hakan. I hope he plays all the games, man. Because without Brozovic, they've shown they don't win a game. They don't win a half game, man.
All right,
It's
let's look at
proven.
Martinez.
Football. Looking at the game.
Yeah,
I don't
but
even need to look at the
If he
assist,
scores
the
a penalty
contribution.
and it ends up winning against Juve, that's there, man.
but
Dude, it's
still,
incredible.
Hakan plays well with the team. Like
All
in
right,
the Champions League, he looked really good.
Martinez has as many goal contribution as Hakan. He scored 14, 2 assists. Hakan has 7 and 9 assists. So it's
Forza
16 goals
Hakan.
each. I'm not defending this guy. I'm just saying that his contribution in Inter is making them fighting for the league.
No, he played. Listen to me. He played all the games this season, and Inter lost the games when without Brozovic, without Barella. These are the 2 most important players Inter has: Brozovic and Barella. And okay, the defenders as well. It's a collective. I don't believe that Hakan is so important. It's not.
But
It's not.
him and Martinez have the most goal contribution in this Inter. And that's
Okay,
it.
when Brozovic doesn't play, why he doesn't contribute? Why he doesn't win games when
I'm not
Brozovic is
saying
not
he's
playing?
gonna show every time, bro. I'm not discussing, bro. Listen to me. I'm not saying that Hakan is Zidane or whatever. I'm just saying that him in Inter helped them to get here.
Guys,
No,
guys,
and I'm
guys.
telling you, no, it didn't happen.
Hey, Totti Broth has been asking this for a while. Let's just answer this and then let's get back to it. Scudetto predictions, please.
For me, I'm gonna say it this way: Milan, Inter, Juve, Napoli.
I'm gonna say Juventus, Inter, Napoli, Milan, just to make happy John and Roy.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the same thing. Juventus, Napoli, Inter, Roma.
Ah, no, Milan.
No Milan.
Okay.
I would say Inter, Milan, Juve, Napoli.
Damn. You've been so
I
quiet.
just feel the vibe. I'm sorry.
Don't be
No,
so. It's
bro,
prediction.
don't be so pessimistic. I think we have a chance. We still do have a chance.
Oh, thought you
Yeah,
were
I think
saying
we do.
lie seriously. I'm serious, man. I'm scaramantic, so I'm serious. What's gonna happen. Juventus, Inter, Napoli, Milan. I don't want to jinx it.
And Buda Glimt in fifth
So you put them in the wrong
or
way.
Rome.
You just put the first four and vice versa.
Hopefully, hopefully.
No,
Man, if
but come
I,
on, guys, give us a serious prediction. Like
I'm
that you
serious,
really,
man. I'm
you
serious.
seriously really believe Juve would win it?
No, you can't really make a prediction, but you can say you can
No,
think
but
that
what do you really believe? Six game away from
I
the
think in
Scudetto.
Milan, if they can continue their defensive uh, job they're doing very well, and they can get back to goal scoring, then we're fine. We can bring it to the end, and maybe we can still win it. That just needs to change. The final third needs to change. If we can get that going, then we have a good chance of winning. But obviously, defensively, we look good if we can keep it that way. But at the end of the day, it's really that last month
Yeah,
because Milan is playing against all good teams.
essentially.
Inter is playing against weak teams. Napoli is playing against weaker teams, and Juventus is not playing against also weaker teams. We have a very difficult schedule in the end.
I think it
I'll ask
comes
you a
down
question, guys.
to form and shape in the last
Yeah,
month.
that's going to be a
How
big
good
part of it.
mentally you are prepared for the last run.
I'll
Because
ask you
you're
a
gonna
question. Let's
lose
say,
points probably, and you should be strong. Believe that you can still get back.
Absolutely.
in the last two games of the season, Milan, Inter, Napoli, and Juventus are all close with each other, like 1 point difference
Yeah.
with each other.
It's gonna
Who
be
do you think
rigged.
is gonna win?
Juve
Who,
is
do,
gonna win it. Juve is gonna
who,
win
who is gonna win the Serie A in your opinion?
If it's the last day kind
Last
of thing,
two games,
last two games, and
all of them are close with each other, like 1 point, something like that.
all right. If I have to look at the paper, it's not Milan based on the opponents. If I have to look at the heart and pressures, it's not Milan either, to be honest with
My local team just scored a goal, and my neighbor just went crazy.
Wow. What time is it there?
It's almost 12
They play
midnight.
late now because the Ramadan, yeah?
Yeah, they started at
Okay.
10.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah.
you. But because you always have to believe, then Milan can win it.
Well, you gave me three answers. That was so easy. Thank you.
I mean, my local
Yeah, I
team just
can't give you
scored
a
like the
solid.
equalizer 3-3 in the cup game in the 90 minutes. That's what happened, basically. And with the second team. Nice. Honestly,
Anyway,
Okay, what about you guys? What do you say?
I'll say Juventus wins it, and is the lose of football anyway because Allegri plays such ugly football that it's so sad, and they spend so much money just to fucking win it again.
And to be honest with you, like I know we kind of made a joke about it, but I'm serious. Like as long as we make the top four, for me, it's like we won. It's like we
but
won.
Roy, wouldn't you agree that getting Vlahovic just absolutely turned around that season?
Well, I've been saying this that Milan needs a striker, not a right wing and a cam.
No, but I've been saying, Laird, we need two players in the
No,
in the
just a
offensive.
striker, just a fucking
Oh,
striker.
striker, Cam. I just wanted two
But-
new players there,
But
whatever they were, even left wing.
We
Just
don't have
try
that
new
spending power. We don't have that spending power.
No, but
I don't think
I'm saying we were in a position where Juve saw that and they saw, okay, either we're gonna shit ourselves this season or spend 70 million, get Vlahovic, and actually save it.
Yeah, Juve I think had more pressure to spend money than we did, though.
No, man. I think it's about. It's not the same position. We were fighting still for the league. Like it's even like a much easier choice for us to actually make.
Because if Juve doesn't make top four, it's bad, real bad for them, really bad.
No, I think they'll get back, man. They have a good.
No.
They have a good squad either way.
I'm just saying that they were risking the top four spot, so they panicked. They went in panic mode, and they had to spend. They had to splash the cash. I mean, it's good for them. They have the cash. Unfortunately, we don't have that kind of cash.
I don't know. I
Milan,
think
man.
we could have spent 20 million, 30 million.
But
Still,
on
bro.
20
How I
million
see
on
it.
who?
But isn't it better to, let's say this summer we buy Origi? Isn't it better to wait until the next summer after that to go for a big striker instead
Exactly,
of
Henry.
getting like
That's
a
what they're doing now.
Yes,
They're
Henry.
getting Origi in the
I think
meantime.
Origi will be great as well for
Yep.
a season, and then we can buy maybe like 60 million for a striker or something.
Exactly.
The summer after that.
That's what they're doing. They're buying now the wingers, the cam, and Origi for free. And
No, they're
probably
not going for
in
that.
2 years they will buy the striker for 60, 50 million.
Laird thinks
My
they're going to buy the big striker this season, this summer.
my
I say
my
next summer.
strategy is instead of
It's
spending 30
impossible to
million
buy
on the right
Origi, that
on
striker, and Giroud. That's unfeasible to do in a team.
why not?
Bro, where's Giroud? Where do you place Giroud then? Where do you place Origi?
Coppa Italia, Champions League, Serie A.
And the other striker for 60 million, do you think he's gonna sit by and watch Giroud play in his time?
No, he's gonna play. The other two are gonna sit by and watch them.
But also Giroud
Watch
has
it
been
play.
proving himself now. Like that's the thing. It's hard to just tell people
No,
sit
no, he
down now
hasn't.
and play.
I know he hasn't proved anything, man. He's
No, every
dry. He's
time
been
he's played
dry.
so far,
Nah, nah, nah.
No, but
Watch.
when Giroud came, he wasn't starting. It was Ibra. I think he was okay with that, or like playing here
and
and
do you
there.
think Origi is gonna be also okay from
I think
to be
I
the?
think I think
They're
I
gonna
Origi
pay
think
will
him.
still
the
start.
reason he's moving from Liverpool is to find new time in Milan to play as much as he can.
Yeah, and I think we'll be able to play a lot. I
So
don't know.
it's hard to bring that striker and manage the rotation between these three. That's what I'm saying. And also,
No,
I
no, you
think
can do
Elliot
that.
will consider that Giroud and Origi can do it, like can actually play the season.
No, no.
I think that this summer they have to spend money on the defender because that's what they're going to do. They're going to spend money in the midfield and on the
Yeah,
wing position, and then maybe they can get a top player with Dybala free on loan, not on a free with a big since.
I don't know. I think Dybala is gonna go to EPL still, man. I think Dybala looks like a City player for Pep Guardiola.
But I just say that the big striker that people are talking about, I see that next summer, not this one. And I
Yeah,
think you
that's
agree
what
with
I'm
me,
saying. I'm
and
saying I
Henrik
think
agrees
the
with me.
striker is next
Laird,
summer.
Laird is convinced they're going to do it this summer.
Roy,
No, I don't
math
think
is
so.
simple. Math is simple. A right wing costs you 30 million. A cam costs you 30 million. 30 plus 30 is 60 million. Go and get the striker.
Well,
Go and get the striker.
but they're spending 30 on Botman. They're spending 20 something on Sanchez. They're going to spend 30 something on maybe the winger. So what is left? You know, they have to do operations here and there too.
And the midfielder, maybe Sanchez.
No, Sanchez we counted
I
already.
counted Sanchez. So, but
Oh,
and then other operations here and there. I'm pretty sure they have to do. I don't think they're going to have
renewing
enough.
contracts.
I don't think they're going to have enough to get a top striker this summer. I don't
Yeah, but
think.
I'm
But
saying
maybe
how.
they are. I don't
I
think.
think the only way we get a big striker this season is if we win Scudetto.
Yes, if we win the Scudetto, we will have the money to get a big
Yeah,
striker. Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking. If we don't win it, we're probably gonna focus on
I
the other
mean,
two.
I mean, honestly, winning the Scudetto only makes you 20 something million. Yeah, it's not like if
But
you make
still, it
top,
gives you a push to actually think bigger,
making
and even
top
for
four,
players. But also you convince like that big striker to come. No?
making top four and the Scudetto, you get something like 70 something million.
How's it going, guys?
What's
What's
up,
up,
What's up,
man?
man?
Bilal?
Yes, it's Bilal from Manchester. It's
Oh
about
yeah, man.
Sorry, it's about 1 o'clock in the morning. I thought I'd quickly join. It's
What up?
Ramadan, so I'm staying up till half past
Ramadan
4.
Mubarak, bro.
Thank you, bro. I know Skillard and a few others are observing Ramadan as well, but yeah, I'm up till about about 4:30. So got plenty of time on my hands to reflect on the result today.
All right. Well,
Um,
what did you think?
do you know what? Within 10 minutes of us playing, I knew this was an 0-0 all the way through. I'd watched the City Liverpool game and were just miles off. And I'm not saying that we have to play to their level, because obviously they've invested a lot of money and they've spent probably 6 years building their teams. But just I've come to the point where there's a phrase that often used in the UK, saying, you don't drag a dead horse much further. And that's what I think is happening now with Pioli. He's getting found out. His tactics, they're too predictable. Milan as a unit, I think he's got the most that he can out of this team. If you look at the last few games, I think Skillard mentioned this at the start. We're just too predictable. The long balls to Giroud. He played excellent today. He was up against Bremer, which was he had arguably probably man of the match, Bremer, and yeah, he worked as hard as he could, but there was nothing off. Like his layoffs and his touches and the ones that he did pull off, no one on there to read the game properly. Liao was disappointing. A lot of good skill gets past his man, and then the final product, the crosses and the opportunities missed. Just it's frustrating. But I'm thinking now about Pioli, thinking he can get us to top 4, but this team are not capable of winning the league, because I don't think that they've got it in them. I think if Zlatan was on the pitch, he can probably push them to do a bit more, but I don't see it. I think the league is run on momentum. Like when we beat Inter, we went on a good roll, but I see now Inter have got that momentum and they'll carry it through to the end because they've got a much easier run than us. So I'm seriously thinking come summer, I think we really need to analyse if Pioli can take us any further. I personally don't think he can. I think we need a serial winner, someone like Conte. We've got Guardiola, Klopp.
Wow.
Yeah, I know it's really controversial because I love Pioli. I think he's taken us from 7th to 4th. We've scraped into the Champions League, but now, this repeats itself from last year. I'll tell you now, I'll make a prediction. I think we're going to finish 4th. The way we're going, Juventus will go past us. I just... Sorry,
No, that's a good point. No, that's a good point. Would you risk to bring a new one and restart from the beginning, or would you keep Pioli for another year at least?
We won't restart from the beginning. I think Pioli's set up a good foundation. So I'll give you an example. When Mancini took over City and he won the league with that Sergio Aguero last second goal, 90% of that team was Mark Hughes' team. He already had the foundation built because the season before, Mark Hughes built City with the likes of, I think he brought in quite a lot of people like Robinho, etc. But he had a really good foundation of a City side that we were finishing 7th, 8th, but he brought them into the Champions League mix. And then Mancini took over, and then he's a serial winner. He's won everything. He's taken them to that next level and made them win the league. And I think the same here. Pioli has taken us to the top 4. But when he's up against the Inter, who have an experienced, aging side, who have won the league, played remarkably well against Liverpool in the Champions League. You have Juventus side, who, albeit playing crap football, they know how to win shit games. And by that, what I mean is they'll win a 1-0 against Torino, like today, for example. And then Napoli, they're excellent. Yes, they've lost today, but I think Fiorentina have been good for a while, and they're quite dangerous. So, my thoughts are in the summer, I would rather give that 100 million to an experienced serial winner to spend on how he can build up from the foundation that Pioli is going to hand him over. I wouldn't want 100 million to be given to Pioli to buy the likes of. You'd probably want Belotti, and Berardi is a good signing, but Belotti showed me today that I wouldn't sign him even if it was a free. I don't want him. I don't think he's the same player he was 3 years ago. So I know you're talking about how to spend 100 million on a right midfielder, a cam, a defender, and a striker, but just think of it through. Would you want someone who's a serial winner to spend that 100 million, or would you want Pioli at the helm?
I want Pioli at the helm next season.
But don't you think as well that it's Maldini and Massara who actually
but
ultimately make the call?
They will, but they'll be heavily guided by Pioli.
I think
For
Pioli's
sure,
done a brilliant job so far.
But
He
do you
has.
think that Pioli has been given a fair chance to actually win the league
Yeah, I think he has. I think from last
No.
year.
with the wage bill he has and the spending he has?
Okay, so I'll answer that one. So last year we had a comfortable period up until Christmas where we were first. We'd unbeaten up until late December.
But that's overachieving. That's
yeah, no,
not
it is.
because
It is
the players
overachieving.
are good.
And you're right that phrase overachieving fits well with Pioli, because what he's doing now is still overachieving because his goal is only top 4. So he's doing better than everyone predicted, or his goals.
But if you give him a team that actually is good to win the league, don't you think he's gonna win the league?
No, because
he's gonna underachieve.
No, he's not going to underachieve. What's going to happen is you'll have the repeated pattern of the last 2 years. So when you're in a position where the other sides in the league are not performing to their potential, so Inter went through a horrible run the first 6 months in the league. Juventus were doing appalling. That is where your experienced manager, he'll take your average team who's going to finish top 4, and if he's gone first for, I don't know how long it was, 2 months up until December last year, he will be experienced enough to know that you capitalise on that lead and you don't let them climb back into catching you. I think we were escaping away with the league at one point. So I just think, yes, Pioli is overachieving, but his lack of experience in winning things always is his downfall.
No, I don't agree because Pioli is losing games or is losing points because he doesn't have world-class players. We all agree with that.
Okay, no,
no one gave him a proper world-class players to actually tell him this guy is gonna bring us from a difficult situation. Every other team has
No, not necessarily. So look, okay.
Can I add up to that point, please? Before you answer?
Go on.
So my point is that if what's missing us now to win the league, like 12 points behind Inter like last season, or this season probably it's going to be 5 points or 6 points. I think if you have that world-class player or 2 world-class players, that brings the margin much more closer, and you are actually past that 6 points gap. They bring you that 6 points that you need.
You are 72 now points instead of 68.
No, he's
like if you had Bernardo Silva, we would probably have like 70 plus points.
If you had Vlahovic, you are 75 points now.
Yeah, but that's a lot of ifs and buts. But remember this. Just one point is, yes, Pioli hasn't got a world-class team in front of him, but just remember that when we're strengthening our squad, so are Juventus and Inter, and they will improve on a foundation that's a lot better than ours. Because, like you say, we're overachieving.
So sure about that?
I don't think so. Our foundation is really good, actually.
No,
Inter is gonna lose 6 players on free this summer. 6 or 7 players on free.
Well, I think our real threat next year is going to be Juventus, and Napoli will still be up there. But
Juventus is going to lose Dybala.
They'll replace.
They're going to rebuild later. They have money.
They've got the money. They will replace Dybala. I think.
Let's see. The squad.
It's not easy to replace Dybala.
Well, let's look.
I think they can replace him with a new kid coming up or something.
Let's just look at our team, because you said that we don't have world-class players. So Mike Maignan in goal today. Can I just say that? I think Torino had the better chances.
Wait. I want to stop you there. Mike Maignan, exactly. How we didn't concede. So
Eh,
Pioli finished with
Clean
without
sheet.
goal. So if you have a world class as a striker, you win 1-0 today.
No,
Yeah.
okay. Do you know what will today?
But if we had just Romagnoli starting today instead of Kalulu, probably. I'm not dissing Romagnoli. I'm just
Okay.
speaking the facts.
So, Liad, if we had Vlahovic up there instead of Giroud, do you reckon we'd win today?
Yeah.
I don't think
Right.
so.
I think it's not only
We win
Vlahovic,
against
it's
Bologna, we
also-
draw today, and we have 2 points more.
No, do you know? So this let's just talk about this team at the moment. Do you all agree that Torino had the better chances?
No, I agree with you, man. I think we had a poor performance.
It wasn't that. If they did by small margins, though.
No, but
I
they had
mean,
no personality on the field. That's
Tonali's
to be
chance
said.
was the chance as well.
Yeah,
When Tonali had-
Tonali's chance was the only chance Milan had. They had Belotti's header, who in the early stages that he put wide. Any other striker would have put that on target. They had
No, I agree with you. Torino had a
Magnon.
better game.
They did, and I think Magnon saves those, and so does Tomori and Kalulu. Well, Tomori played his socks off today. He was all over Belotti, but any better side than
I'll give you
Torino.
one example, bro. Like, look at Inter. Inter last season, by now, they were like 10 points ahead because they had Lukaku, they had Hakimi, and these guys brought it every week.
Pioli never
This
had those
season
type
they
of
lack
players.
Yeah, but
That's
I think
the unfortunate thing.
okay,
And it
but
shows on the points they have this season compared to last season.
yeah, but this is the point you're missing. If they still had Lukaku and Hakimi, they would be 15 points clear and have won the league already.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, the point I'm making
Even
is
if they have Simeone Inzaghi or Conte.
no, because their quality would be far greater than all of
Yeah.
the rest. But the point I'm making is we're up against a diminished Inter, a woeful Juventus team, and a Napoli who's inconsistent. They started.
Okay.
So,
Right. I'll give
We
you
all
just a simple
we all know
question.
this. No,
When
wait a
you're
second. Wait a second.
Laird, let me
No,
just ask him this question.
So
please.
it's easier for you to get a new manager and buy him a striker than actually buy him a proper striker to Pioli and tell him now win the league. Do you think it's easier? Because you can end up with another Gianpaolo.
no,
Because I know there is
you're
a lot
right.
of genius out there that have invented football, but when they come and manage, they break the
So,
team apart.
My thinking behind it is, first of all, I love Pioli. I think he's done absolutely amazing. He's got us into the Champions League. He's got us into a title challenging side. He's amazing. The problem
We
that
are there thanks to Pioli.
yep,
And I
exactly.
don't know the next guy is gonna break the team or make it.
Do you know one thing that I love about this Milan is the unity. Like when you see Pioli run onto the field celebrating after that Giroud double against Inter, you can see everyone jumping in. They're all together. They all love each other. That's Pioli's built that because of his work. He's a psychologist. I think he's an excellent man-to-man person. He gets the best out of the individuals in front of him. My issue is let's fast forward 3 years. Is Pioli going to be the man that wins us the league next season?
But you said 3 years.
I think if you give him proper, if you
Players.
give someone the proper assets, then yes, you can ask him to. I don't think we have even the wage bill to actually go top four.
There is, yeah.
So,
I think
he
he's
is
developing
pushing the team there.
champions.
Exactly, and he's pushing it to the fact that he's being a champion. Compare the runner-ups to every league. Like compare the runner-ups who are fighting for EPL now. City and Liverpool. They are like 74, 73 points now.
Yeah.
How much is that a difference between Milan?
Here's my point about Pioli. He's an excellent man-per-man coach. He knows how to get the best out of his players. The problem that he has is he does not know how to adapt and change his tactics in between games.
Look at Klopp, bro. Let's take, for example, Klopp and Guardiola. They have the same tactic. It's just the intensity and the quality of the players. It's so good that it works. Even
no, because in the Premier League, what happens is Klopp will have a game plan to start up against City. And what will happen is in 20 minutes in, Guardiola will change his tactics and he'll push out Sterling.
Because they have players to do that. How can you change your tactics with Kroos? How you can change your tactics with Kroos?
No, I'll explain it to you. So this is my thinking today. At halftime today, Torino went into their changing room and said, they've spent 45 minutes doing F all, and we're actually got a chance to sneak a late winner here and win one. So what we're going to do is we're going to park the bus and we're going to counter them. And in the last 10 minutes, we'll probably get a goal. And if you look at their chances, that they were hoping on a counter-attack and sneak a quick goal. Why didn't Pioli realise that from the last 3 games? Where
I think many things come into factor in this, because if you look at today's game, for example, I can agree with you on Bologna's game, for example. There were some major bad calls from Pioli. But today, I saw a team that did not have subs. He did not have any subs. He had Alexis. That was the only offensive player he could put in, or Messias. And that does not bring you points. We all agree on that. That's the quality we've been speaking about.
so
Guardiola has 4 players he can put instead of Sterling.
yeah,
That's
so
way different, bro. It offers you a lot of options
So-
as a coach, you know?
with the
But if you're
subs,
purely and you're just given this, and you're still maintaining a quality that you can actually run up to the league, it's still overachieving.
yeah,
What I can agree on you with is that Elliot, that's my point, that Roy and Laird don't agree much with, but my point is that Elliot did not spend much to actually help Pioli fight this objective, you know? If you give him the
Yeah.
money he needs, he will fight for it. And I think he would be far more in terms of points than right now, because he would have that striker, that number 10, that right wing. When Leao disappears, the others show up. Now, when Leao disappears, no one shows up because no one has the quality to show up.
I don't
so
know, guys.
That's the best you can do, you know? It's
I'll
just
make it
put the
simple.
right
I'll
team
make
in the
it.
field.
I know. I'll make it simple to you. 2 years ago, we were losing 5-0 against Atalanta, and Cristiano Ronaldo was playing for Juventus and winning the 9 league title.
Yep.
Now we are top of the table. Cristiano Ronaldo is destroying cell phones in Manchester. I don't know. It's not, and Juventus
Happens, bro.
is fourth position. So Juventus is in fourth. So there is a lot of things changed, and that is thanks to Pioli.
okay,
I know
so
Ronaldo and playing in Manchester is not thanks to Pioli, it's thanks to Allegri
yeah,
that he's a awful coach and he hates him, but that's another thing.
okay. Anwar, I think this is an interesting topic that you've raised about Elliot, because let me put it to you here. You know, last summer when we signed Mandzukic,
Yep.
I appreciate that there wasn't much other options out there, but do you reckon if we signed a half decent striker that was fit, we would have won the league?
Yep.
No.
That's my whole
No,
point.
no,
No.
I don't think so.
That's
I
my
don't think
point,
so.
bro.
I think that was a massive risk, and it didn't pay off for us signing
I don't
Mandzukic.
think so, man. I don't think so
I think
because
if we went for it, take the bet and take the risk, that was something that could have worked out. Because we
man,
had
against
the
Spezia
momentum.
we are the best team. Against Spezia we had our
No,
best
no,
team and
but
we lost
Ibra was
2-1.
getting injured by the end. He was not fit as much. The team looked very tired.
But we were
had
winning
Luka.
games at the end. We were winning games at the end. We won a
Winning
lot of
by-
games
by-
at the end.
like now,
Milan
you
needs
know?
to learn how to beat these small teams, and it's historical. It's
Yeah,
historical.
but that's where the blame goes to Pioli. It can't be the players, and it can't be the lack of
No.
quality, because the lack of
It
quality,
is.
the lack of quality would be against the bigger teams that have got the better teams on paper. The smaller teams that are crap that we should be beating.
The season Ancelotti was able to figure out how to beat the small teams is when we won the Scudetto.
Yeah,
So that's what we got to do. Pioli,
yeah,
I
but-
think he will figure it out.
but
But
okay,
Ancelotti had a proper team. That's also different.
Okay, but
Right.
he lost against these small teams with that proper team too. Yeah.
Okay, Roy, I'll put it to you like this. If so today we knew what Pioli's tactics were going to be. Throw the ball up long, Giroud's going to bring it down, someone should catch on to the end of it and shoot and score, or there'll be hundreds of crosses going in and one of them will go to Giroud's head. We knew the tactics. My point is that for the last 3 games we've become so predictable, and there's no argument about Pioli didn't have anyone off the bench to do anything
but
with.
Bilal, I'll ask you one question now. Compare the offensive
Hold on, guys.
line of Inter,
Guys, real quick.
Milan,
Guys, real
Lazio.
quick. Sorry to cut you off. But Brandon, if this is your first time, welcome, bro. I can't say on.
What's up, Brandon? Hey, Brandon.
I just want to say welcome, bro. And then I gotta go.
Guys, everybody
Brandon.
meet Brandon.
No, I don't think
No, it's not
Brandon,
Brandon. It's
Brandon
Bernard.
from Manchester.
Hey, welcome, bro. But I can't say on. I just wanted to say welcome.
Okay, see you.
All right.
No, I'm kidding, Nathan. Stay. No, you go. He's gone.
He's on the leash right now. He's on the leash
Oh
right
yeah.
Bro, is your name Brendan? Actually,
now. No, it's Bilal.
It's
oh,
Bilal.
Bilal, right?
I don't know where you got
All
Brendan.
right, right. It's Bilal. That's what I said.
Yeah. I was thinking, who's Brendan from Manchester?
Exactly.
What? Brendan doing Ramadan?
No. Just on this game, I just think tactics wise, at half time, come on, Roy Liat, if you were in that changing room at half time, you could see what Milan were playing like.
I will cry.
What?
If I
No.
was
What?
next to him.
Okay.
But
What
was
do you
Pioli's
need?
choices were like?
No,
in
it doesn't
the
matter
front?
about choices. It's tactics. It's not
But
choices.
some players look tired, man. Like
So-
Tonali, he looked tired by the end.
No,
Tomori,
I-
he looked tired by the counters.
They are not connecting when it comes to the final third. Like they
Exactly.
don't connect.
It's
when you're
tactic.
missing Benacer, I think
no-
you missed quality of Benacer.
Even when Benacer is there, bro.
It doesn't matter about the quality of our players if they're not able to string 3 passes together. That's down to the coach and the training tactics. If you look, you could have a 5-a-side team of 40-year-olds with beer bellies, right? If you teach them how to get past 2 lines of 4, so the midfield line of 4, defense line of 4, and you create spaces in between, and then put a 1-2 or a triangle pass and then cross into the middle. That's all that you
Nah,
practice
But
on
That
the
is all
training.
theory.
No,
That is all
I-
theory.
wait,
no.
That's all
That is
theory.
Right.
that
Can
is
I-
theory. That is theory, true, and they have done it. I think right now they're having difficulty doing it. You're right, Bilal, about it.
It's
But
got
let's
to be
see.
tactics.
Let's see what happens because if they start
All right,
getting
Bilal,
it in the
I want
next
to
few
ask you one
games.
thing though. If you look at the strikers or the offensive lines of Inter, Napoli, Juve, and Milan, who do you think is the worst? Forget coaches, just players, just names.
Milan, and still we're top of the table.
No,
so,
it's not. I think Inter's top line is far worse because Vlahovic has only just recently joined and Chiesa's out, isn't he? So what,
You mean
Morata?
Juve?
Juve's is the worst, I think.
But Vlahovic is the
No.
top scorer of the league, man.
No, I'm saying they've only recently signed Vlahovic and Chiesa's out.
Still,
So what?
they still have Dybala putting the goals there as well.
Okay,
I mean, we don't have Dybala.
look, we have a phenomenal team. Just because we're not World Cup winners, we've got probably one of the best left backs in the world. Liao is one of the best sought after wingers in the world.
But
Giroud is a World Cup winner.
Bilal, as a coach, you're given a locker room. It's real people, and you walk in there. You have Leao, who hasn't won anything yet, and you tell him this is a great player to become. So you need to actually push him there. And you have 41 years old Ibra, who's missing most of the season. 37 years old Giroud,
Bilal,
who's gonna put the goals in.
I don't
Diaz,
think
who
we
just
can.
put the shirt on his back, number 10.
I don't
He's
think we're
first
gonna
season
solve
playing
this
all season.
talk.
Like for me, it's putting a lot of pressure on you, some new kids or older kids, and it's
Let's
not
make
really.
it.
Right.
Sorry, I just want to
let-
make it simple here. I just want to make it simple. Ancelotti is here as well. I want him to answer this question as well. My brother saying Hernandez is overrated. They hate him. I love that. When the Inter hates
Jealous,
a
they're
AC Milan
jealous.
player, that means he's a great player.
They're
He's like
jealous.
he's an incredible player.
They're
So thank you
jealous.
for telling me that he's a world-class player, by the way.
They're
No,
jealous.
Who's saving Inter and Juve right now? Like they play like shit and still win. Who's putting the goals there?
The
It's
players
clear
have
not working.
strikers. They have strikers.
Exactly.
But anyway, I wanna make it simple to everyone else here. If Pioli wins the league, would you fire Pioli?
No.
No, man.
No.
Even if he
So-
doesn't win it, I would still give him a chance with a
Exactly.
proper
Even if he
team.
doesn't even if he doesn't win the league, he's
Yeah.
gonna not win the league for 3 points. So you cannot fire him because he lost the league for 3 points. Because that
Exactly.
3 points can be anything. Can be
No.
bad weather, can
Okay,
be
okay.
injuries, can be
Okay.
referee mistakes,
Let me-
can be everything that he doesn't control.
Okay, Liao, I completely agree with you. If he wins the league, we keep him. If he finishes 4th this season, will you sack him?
No.
But
If-
how
no.
many points? Like,
Right.
if it's
Let me
3 points
come in.
between the
If he
first.
finishes 4th with
Ancelotti,
3
what's up,
points-
Ancelotti?
Yeah, go
Yes.
for Ancelotti.
I've heard all what you guys said, and you guys are making points. A very, very highlighting point. But it's something I need to come in.
Go ahead.
Milan, AC Milan lost this Scudetto in January transfer.
Oh,
We lost it already. We
Yes.
lost already. I didn't know
How
that.
did we lose it already?
How did...
I
Oh
don't think Milan
man,
can
I
win.
missed that one.
I don't think Milan can win the league.
Saying this, man.
I was
Milan,
sleeping. I didn't
Milan,
realize.
Milan will win this league. The reasons are because if you check the fixtures we have next, we don't score goals. In January transfer, that was 6 games before the January transfer. Ibrahim Diaz was not creating. We were hammering. We need creativity in a January transfer. The management couldn't do anything. I won't blame the management. I'll blame Elliott. They couldn't bring in a replacement. There were highlights saying that Adley will come back. Then Bodo said, "You know what? Get the fuck out of there. To sort stuff out." We end up bringing what Lavisic that have never even kicked ball ever. I saw him. He was jogging, thinking that he's going to be
I
introduced.
haven't seen him in a Milan shirt yet.
Yeah, he never played. All the January transfer, we never brought in any player to change the color of the team. Right. Now, in 4 games, 1 goal. This is crazy.
Yeah, but
We
how
don't
many
score
we
goals.
conceded? How many we conceded?
None.
That's good, man.
No,
That's pretty good.
the problem is not the
Who
defense
is
line.
top of the table? Who is top of the table?
2 points. And 2 points with a game in hand, Inter Milan. You see?
Who is top of the table?
The problem. The problem.
But the
Listen.
table is lying layer.
The
It's
problem
not a
of
proper
Milan.
table.
The problem of
It's not
Milan.
a table
Yeah.
that you can trust.
When you play big clubs, they attack you. When you play small clubs, they play defense. They play a tactical game just to neutralize you, just to annoy you, so you can come out and score your counter.
But
Right?
don't you agree, Ancelotti, that today Torino is
If you don't
actually
have
playing football?
creativity, if you don't have creativity in your team, these smaller teams, you can't break them down. That is the thing.
Which creativity you're talking about? Which player
Right.
would you buy that wins the game today?
Good.
Which
Do
one?
we have any right winger that is creative enough? We keep procrastinating every time. Today, Messias will play. Tomorrow, Salemakers will play. How many assists has Messias had from that wing since this season? How many assists?
Not a lot.
But
Zero.
never Leao.
You see?
Leao is not good.
All right.
Leao is not having any assists as
All right.
well.
Ibrahim Diaz, how many does he have?
Zero.
This January, this New Year, how many this New Year?
Zero.
Alexis as well.
You see? So how can you break down the smaller teams?
This isn't a point about their individual
Do you
qualities.
think that a better coach can get better than with these players, like with Alexis and Messias?
No, so I'll tell you what. Pioli today, I think he did the best I've seen of him as a manager in the last 2.5, 3 years, because switching Salamakers in the middle and then to the left wing, using him as the cam, and then putting him on my
for 2 years, man.
Say it again, sorry.
I've been saying this for 2 years. I've been saying that we should try Alexis there.
He did the best with what he had, but what my concern is that he's too predictable and he isn't able to break down these teams, because it's down to tactics. It's not.
Like I remember watching Barca with Guardiola. It was the same tactic, position wise. We're gonna keep the ball and do this every time, and we worked with every team just because the quality.
Yeah, but that's
good.
No. That's because no one could get the ball off him.
Why is that? Because the quality is so good. Isn't that true as well? Like talent.
It's partly true, but let's apply it to Milan. So in the last 4 games where we've been 0-0s and 1-0s, we've adopted this strategy of where we're going to play long balls to our tall single striker, who's going to be overmarked sometimes with a 3-5-2 formation where they've got 3 defenders, and he's outmarked the striker.
Bilal, can I ask you a question? Why you guys always compare Milan with Barcelona, Bayern Munich?
I don't.
I'm just saying.
No.
That even
Why you don't try to?
Tactics.
No, sorry. About Pioli is not the answer for the next season. Why you don't try to prove this point with the Wenger case? All Arsenal supporters say Wenger is not the answer for the next season. They end up shit pace for a few years. Tottenham supporters, Pochettino is not good enough. We need a better. We need a winner. They disappeared. Paris Saint-Germain support. Oh, Ancelotti is not a winner. He's not good enough. Let's get rid of him. They never won the Champions League after that, and he didn't want it as well. But why you don't compare this situation with managers that were doing good, but they were not appreciated? They got fired, and the team did even worse. Manchester United, they had Mourinho. Everyone was complaining about Mourinho. Oh, he's criticizing players. He's not playing well. He left. Manchester United is a joke now. No one knows what he's doing. Actually, Mourinho said, I won a Europa League and a top four with Manchester United. That was the biggest achievement of my career. And everyone was laughing at him. Now, everyone is actually saying, actually, you were right. That's the joke of a team, and you did a great achievement.
But
Do you
let me say
understand
the
that
same thing.
if
I'm
Pioli
saying,
if Pioli leaves, you don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe you can crumble again and go back at the sixth place with these players.
I
That's a
complete.
massive risk. How
No,
can
I-
Pioli not
I am
finish top
I
four
am
again
never
next season?
I'm never against Pioli. I'm never against Pioli. I'm against Elliott. They should release money to buy players.
Well, no, we cannot kick him
That's
out
it.
because he
That's
owns
the
us.
Yeah.
So he
So
even owns this
I thi-
channel probably.
yeah, I think if we had multi-billionaires like City and Liverpool, we'd be able to buy our way out of this problem, but we can't. So that's why I don't blame Elliot, because we've got a financial fair play on our arses and we need to comply with that. But just by your point
no,
about
bro, they can loan players. They can try things. They can try different type of deals.
when you have this is first of all, I don't have any criticism of Pioli. I think he's done the best he can for this team. My issue, what Liet said about why don't we say anything about the other teams, and it's going to be a big risk. We could end up being sixth again. He's completely right. It is a big risk, but if you've got a manager who's got you from seventh to fourth, and presumably this season, I think third or fourth again, you have to take that risk to get us to that next level. So there was a point.
Absolutely not. After 7 years not playing Champions League,
yeah.
Listen, if you ask me,
All right, I'll give you an example.
no, the example is simple. Pioli is gonna guarantee you top four, even struggling, or maybe a talented manager can make you win the league. Maybe I'll go for the top four because it's been too many years without the top
I'll
four.
give you one example.
We need to seal that and get used to that for long.
I think there's.
Look at the example of Sarri in Napoli. He finished second. He played amazing football. He never won it, but he went to Juve. They gave him the proper players, and he wins it easily.
The thing about Pioli,
Exactly.
if you look at our team, they are young, and a lot of these players are improving. Like it goes.
Yeah, that's the task for Pioli. Like you need to improve
Milan
them first.
right now is a long-term project, and everyone is getting so excited because we're almost winning the Scudetto, but we're not even supposed to win the Scudetto. We're not.
Bravo, Henrik. Henrik with the logic.
In 2 years, maybe we were supposed to fight for the Scudetto or next season, but not this season.
That's the thing, Bilal. That's the thing,
As
Bilal.
long-
We're not.
As long as every player is going at a rate upwards, then why sack the manager? He's doing a great job with every single individual player. And right now the team is not playing exceptionally well, but you look at Inter, you look at Napoli, they're not playing exceptionally well either. And I think it's like physical and mental fatigue.
No,
and
it's about quality, man. They have Zeko, they have Vlahovic, and these guys get the goals even if they play like really bad in Serie A.
But what Henrik is saying makes complete sense, and it's I can want to bring that up too, Bilal. But right now, Milan is not supposed to be winning this Scudetto this season.
Yep, Henrik, I completely. Is it Henry or Henrik? Sorry,
Henrik.
First of all, that was a really good point, and I completely agree with you. We're not supposed to be where we're at. If Pioli finishes fourth this season, Maldini, Massara, and Elliott will all congratulate him for fulfilling his tasks. But as a fan, when you're in a league where the other teams that are supposed to be above you, i.e. Napoli, Juventus, and Inter, are all doing really poor, and you're in a position where we're not supposed to be, i.e. contending for the league, you're supposed to capitalize upon that, and your goals for the season completely change. Because if we had maintained fourth or fifth throughout the season, we wouldn't be having this conversation. We would be saying Pioli's on track to finish fourth, we're getting Champions League, we're okay. But the fans have now seen a Milan team on the top of the table with a couple of easy games where we could have capitalized on it.
But the thing is, these are young not that
No,
experienced.
I'm tired
players.
of that excuse. But
Nah,
no,
but
no,
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 it's not an
it is a
no.
excuse.
factor.
It's not an excuse.
It is.
It's
It
not
is
an
a
It
factor.
is part of it, man.
I'll-
Juve
I'll-
won it for
I'll-
9 years. You know, that's way different than someone who never won it.
Yep. So when you've got Inter who have repeatedly won the league and have had experienced players, and you've got Juventus with Chiellini and Bonucci who've
Yeah.
won everything basically.
And Dybala
When
as
you've
well.
got those, when you've got those teams that are struggling for form, and you've got a team of young, talented people who are fighting to prove themselves, and you're on top of the table, your whole goal shifts
But
from finishing
But
top
that
four
only
to
works
no,
for
no, no,
some
no.
few
Sorry.
lines. It doesn't work for
Why
the
you
offensive
why you
line.
saying
That's the
why you
problem for
saying
Milan.
I'm sorry, no guys, why you saying these experienced players are struggling for form? Just say even experienced players are struggling this league this season because it's a difficult league. The small teams are giving you really tough time, and
I
actually
don't
it's
think
really
it's a
hard to win
difficult
it.
league, to be honest
It's
with
a
you.
balanced league. I'm not saying it's a difficult league.
It is. Yes, that I
It's
agree.
relatively considering the Serie A, it's a
That
really
I very
difficult
agree
league.
with. It's a
Yeah,
very
it is.
balanced league.
It's really balanced. So if Chiellini, a world Euro champion, a Serie A champion, 2 Champions League finals, is struggling, why not Diaz shouldn't struggle? Why Diaz should be fine and win it?
No,
This
I
I don't
agree with you, Larry.
understand.
That's what I'm trying to convince
And
Milan
another
of. Like,
factor, like
Allegri is struggling in this
we
league. Why
don't
Pioli shouldn't struggle?
like to be in this position with this team with Messias and Alexis. That I don't think Guardiola did that. Guardiola did that with Ribéry, with Messi. You know,
and same as
With the
So-
best
if he
players
was-
of this generation.
he
Guardiola
never
won
had
everything with the best
Alexis.
players
He
of this
never had him.
generation.
So we don't even know what Guardiola would do with these players.
And
so,
the thing,
I'll make a quick point. Just Pioli is overachieving. He's doing the best of what he can with his team. My only point is, I'm not saying that he's a bad coach. I love Pioli for what he's done. What I'm trying to explain
I
to
heard
you.
you. Like you said, you want a winner as a coach, like a winner mentality.
Well,
in this
look,
team
I'll tell you what a
to take
winner
us to the
does
next level.
Yeah, next season. Let me just tell you what will happen next season. If we go into next season and we're at Christmas and we're 3 points clear from Inter and Juventus at the top, our coach, he will be fighting for that Scudetto. And I'll give you an example, like someone like Guardiola, for example. When he had Thierry Henry, Messi, and I think he had someone else in attack. I can't remember who.
Ronaldinho, bro, like
He scored. No, he scored a goal, and Guardiola subbed him at half time because he was out of position, and they were winning. They were winning 1-0 at half time, and he pulled him off and said,
I can also tell you about Man City and not playing with the midfielders.
Yeah, but
because
I'm
Guardiola
sorry.
made the choice not to play with the midfielders.
Bilal, he didn't sub Messi. He subbed Henry.
"Yeah, that's what I said." Henry scored.
For whom?
Henry scored.
Yeah,
For
I want to
whom?
see him
And
subbing Messi.
No, but who
Yeah,
did he put in instead of Henry?
I can't remember now. I think was
Well,
it Good
a
Johnson?
decent player.
It was really good.
He put a decent player in.
Exactly.
I think it was Good Johnson.
Pretty good.
But even Good Johnson had many goals in Champions League, bro.
Yeah.
Like even
Look,
that guy is a proper player, you know.
Okay, honestly, you guys, do you think the form that we're on and the form and the consistency that Inter are now on, do you reckon we're going to win this league?
but
I
they
think,
have
like,
more.
in terms of Pioli, in terms of tactics, defensively,
I
he's
can't
on
see us
spot,
winning the
man.
league this season.
He's on spot defensively. It's not just Mike Mignon, but the whole work rate from the defensive field and the how the midfielders would cover the spaces. That's on spot. Like no other team has that.
I'll tell you
When
what.
it comes to the offensive line, he has to struggle with Messias and Alexis and shift things because he has nothing else, and he's been asking for options.
How about Castillejo?
But
What about
He's
Castillejo?
injured.
is no different than
He's
you're
injured.
not improving quality. You're not
He's
really
injured,
improving
by the way.
quality.
He's injured. He's injured.
He's
I
probably
get you, like
he's-
try
If
Castillejo as well, but today,
Selemakers and Messias doesn't work, you try someone else. You try
but even
Castillejo.
today he didn't even have
Me.
Castillejo. He was injured. Like, do you get how difficult that is for a coach? You have that you didn't have Ibra the whole season, and you're still on top.
I mean, do you understand? Inzaghi
that's
lost
your first striker in
Brozovic
the
and he
team.
couldn't find a solution. He lost Brozovic for 3 weeks. He couldn't find a solution. He lost a lot of points without Brozovic. Allegri, fucking Allegri, with 10 injuries, he lost a lot of games. He didn't win. He lost against Villarreal 3-0. And he went to
I
the
get where Bilal is coming
and he
from.
went
Like,
in front of the camera and said, "Oh, I had 11 injured, and I'm not supposed to win the Champions League." Fuck you! You're supposed to at least
you know,
lose 1-0
Blair,
against Villarreal.
one thing I want to say to Bilal is that I agree with him last season. I was on your perspective saying that we probably need the coach now to take us to the next level. Then Pioli said, and I saw improvement in the way he took some games. We should not forget how he approached the first part of the season. I think it was okay. We didn't have we mostly played with -7 players most of the season,
Yeah.
and we're still on top. As a coach, that's beyond overachieving, bro.
How much? Okay,
I don't
I
think any
completely
team
agree.
faced that this season. I don't in any other league.
I
And being
completely
first.
agree that Pioli is overachieving, but how
So
much of that is how much is that of Pioli doing and not
I
the
think it's
other
a lot
teams
of
being?
it's a combination of both. It's purely actually not losing to the top 10. He made great results. He's the best against the top 10 in Serie A, and he's one of the worst in the against the top 10, the worst 10 in Serie A compared to the top 4.
Well,
But
look,
that goes along
I'm
with
not.
also the team improvement in terms of quality. And if you get him the right players, maybe he's gonna win most of these games. He's probably gonna
Okay.
put a third goal against Salernitana. He's probably gonna
Oh.
win Spezia by halftime. You know,
And
things
even in the
change with the
Champions
better
League,
team.
he played well. We were just unlucky.
Yeah.
You could have got out.
Yeah,
out
no,
of
Unlucky with the refs, unlucky with the circumstances, how the games played, the group, the draw. A lot of that
Oh.
took part in it. If we had
Okay.
a better draw, we would probably qualify.
And I agree
Okay.
that sometimes his tactics lately have been
And I
questionable.
agree
But
with the fact he should try some things different, and he tried today. And not only today,
Yeah,
even
do you know
throughout
what?
the season, he put Kalulu
And
as a
what?
CB. That's improvement from the
Anwar,
coach, man.
Anwar, I'm going to stop it here because you've managed to convince me. You're right. I think I'm not going to argue with you guys. Anwar, you're completely right. He's probably getting the best out of these players. You know what? Fuck this. If Pioli wins the league, let's build a statue outside San Siro for him. Because
No,
if he wins the league with this team after what we've gone through and
Yeah.
the last 2
Like, the
seasons,
season plays
that's
so
it.
weird.
Yeah, no, what we've been through with the last season and COVID and no fans, no finances.
the fact
he
that
does.
we're in first place with this team, and we're talking about sacking Pioli, I think
And
it's
like
a
the
little
wage
bit
bill, man,
unfair
like,
to him.
So
has
are
the
you
wage
guys
bill
are you
for-
guys sure that you're going to win the league this season? Do you have the hope to win
There is
the
a
league?
chance. That's the thing. We
Oh,
have
yeah.
as much as a chance of
I mean, there
Inter
is a chance
and
there.
Napoli.
Yeah, look, we shouldn't be here. We shouldn't be talking about a chance of winning the league. So the fact that he's got us there, I give him credit for that.
Yeah, because
but
we still have Fiorentina and Lazio to contend with.
Bro,
you know,
Don't
imagine
forget about Sassuolo.
last month we had the worst offense. We won with 1 goal margin, and he still won
Yeah.
best cost of the month. Why? Because people in this area understood that. Look at how this lineup looks like, and he still manages to be first. I'm not gonna shit on my team, but compared to the others and how much they spent, it is what it is, man.
Anyway, I was thinking about something. Since Pioli tried Salemakers in that attacking role, I think he needs to try him again next game and find a
Yeah.
way to introduce
I've been
Casemiro
praying for
on
that,
the
man.
right. You should try
I've
to
been praying.
you should try to introduce Casemiro on the right, since Messias is not. Anyway,
Ancelotti,
you
Casiego is injured. Casiego is injured, man.
No, but
Yeah,
And-
I mean, when he comes,
100 years.
how
But
long is his,
Casemiro can
how
cross
long is
better,
his
at least,
injury?
you know?
How long?
Probably he's gonna come back when Messias is gonna start scoring goals again, and we're gonna say, "Please, Casiego, away from Milanello." We don't know
Because
Casiego-
Castillo, the last match he played for Milan was against Verona, which he played very well when he came in as a sub,
You know,
and he cried emotionally. Since then,
you know
that
what?
was it.
I looked at City's bench in terms of defenders. They spent 350 million on their defenders bench. Defenders
Oh
only.
my God!
So Guardiola has no excuse whatsoever to lose, while Pioli has every excuse. Like he can tell
And
you,
he
didn't-
still
I
finds
told-
excuses. And he still
Yeah,
finds
he
excuses when
can
he
tell you
loses.
very easily. He can go to Maldini and tells him, "I told you I want a right wing. I told you I want a striker. You didn't get them, so don't blame me. I told you, get
Anyway.
them, I will win it." Like I think
Anyway.
that's what he said.
I want to say something about with Bilal. we need actually to be on the same page as well on what does it mean the next level. Because for me, for example, the next level means the season before I wanted to go top four. This season I wanted to go comfortably top four. Next season I want to challenge and win the Scudetto. And the season after I want to challenge and try to win the Champions League. So we are at that level that Pioli is actually bringing us comfortably on top four. Next season, if Pioli doesn't win the Scudetto, I'll be like, okay, now it's time to consider Pioli. Now it's time to make the next level and get a guy that can do that Pioli is not doing. Because I really believe next season Pioli is gonna have players. Pioli is gonna have players next season.
For me, Man United is the best example to say that money does not solve it and bringing a coach does not solve it. Because they spent on the team, they brought a very good coach, yet they're below their level.
So, Leah, just on that point, we're on the same page. This season, we should be challenging. We should be comfortably getting top four. Next season, challenging for the league. The season after, Champions League semi-finals, for example.
Yes.
I completely agree with that trajectory. I think where I'm a bit bitter, and I'm being a bit. I'm not being objective here because I'm criticizing Pioli because.
Big fan.
No, I'm criticizing
Pioli to have your opinion.
Yeah, no. The reason why I'm criticizing Pioli is the last, partly to do with fasting, by the way. But the reason when you've not ate and drank for 18 hours and then you see Milan piss up a show like that, you're gonna be pissed off.
It's so bad, man.
Fuck you, Pioli. Get out of my.
No, you don't get it, bro. Like you're hungry, you're thirsty. And you're like, this dude had full meal today. And he can even run. Like, come on, bro.
So anyway, slightly why I'm a bit bitter about it is because I watched the City Liverpool team, and then I watched Inter beat who did they beat 2-0 the other day? Yesterday,
Verona.
Whoever it was, and I just said, how are Milan playing this shit? And I've been watching the last 4 or 5 games where we're scraping a 1-0. Whereas, do you remember at the start of the season we were putting teams away 2-0 at half time? And then going for a third goal, and I just felt a bit.
Bilal, if we had Bernardo Silva this season, imagine how many possibilities we would have going up front. In terms of in terms of opening the game, in terms of 1-2s, in terms of getting Giroud in the box, how many of that? Like that changes the whole perspective of the coach looking at the game.
Yeah, I'm just a bit bitter because I feel
that get you, like it's disappointing as a result because
it's not nice to
had
see
it
your
in
team.
Our hands.
No, well, it's not nice to see your team playing like this because you know at the start of the season they can play better, and it's with less people because at the start of the season we had a lot more injuries.
But
so I'm just thinking.
One thing I believe in Milan. I believe in Milan. I've been watching it for more than 20 years now, and I've seen that Milan drops a lot after every international break. They need at least like 2-3 games, and they get back up to winning.
Well, that's one thing's for sure.
Anyway, Milan's big problem at the moment is creativity.
I think our problem right now is creativity. I think next game we're gonna see a good performance from Milan. That's what I really believe.
Against Genoa, home.
Yeah, I don't care who we're playing. I just think they're gonna bring it, whoever they're gonna be facing.
We should learn to score goals.
Yeah, I think we're gonna struggle with Genoa as well. We're gonna score 1 goal with Genoa, 1-0 maybe.
But even though, I think we're gonna create a lot of spaces, we can create a lot of action in the final.
Lazio is gonna be the game. Lazio is our bitch. We're gonna score 3 or 4.
I mean, Lazio scares me though.
Well, do you know Roy said something a couple of weeks ago about the last 10 games of the season? These bottom half teams, they play as if they're fighting for their life. They'll put 10 men behind the ball. Everton's doing that at the moment.
For points to avoid relegation.
They are. Sure. So it's harder to beat them as opposed to playing them at the start of the season. I take that point. That's okay. But it's just I just can't get over the fact that we're now a side where we're trying to get that 1 goal and then sit back. It just reminds me of old Milan, and it's not what you want to see.
But that's because we haven't spent. Once you spend on that player, you're gonna see the difference right away. Like first game, not even wait, bro. Like first game, we have a world-class player. No matter, even if we bring Bonera as the coach, we're gonna win it with that player. I truly believe that, and players do bring that, man. I saw Ancelotti, like sometimes there are very old tactics with that Milan, and it worked because the player was just so good. Kaká was just so good, man. Nah, forget Diaz and like that's another level of a player.
By the way,
And
clean sheets, man, are so important. I'm so happy we
that's
go
They
true.
back
are.
to
People
such a
don't give credits
solid
for
defense,
purely for
man.
that. That's solid defending and solid midfield play. We covered the midfield.
Kalulu, man, is
Jesse
amazing. Kalulu
played
is
really
I
good.
like more than Tomori, man, recently. So
Ah,
good.
So
Come
Tomori is
on,
the
come
best
on,
man there, to be
come
honest.
on. How will you compare
Kalulu is
Kalulu
great.
to
He's
Mori?
amazing, but
Oh man,
Tomori
I
is the
didn't
best
say I
man.
don't like Tomori.
No,
Recently,
no, I get you. I
Kalulu is
get you.
I'm enjoying Kalulu more than Tomori. I just
As a
so
fan, you're
so
right
like
to
surprising me a
like
lot.
one player over the other.
so
I'm just I'm
so
just really frustrated at the moment, to be honest.
I mean,
so
Kalulu deserves this
guys,
as well. So
Liat is making a good point about Kalulu because I've been watching Tomori for a while. He's good on the eye because he's aggressive. He's challenging in and putting his feet in, not making Belotti turn and speeding
but
off with the ball. He looks good, but as a defender, Kalulu reads the game and is positioned a
Yeah.
lot better than
yeah,
Tomori because
yeah.
there's a part in the game where Kalulu in the second half, like Tomori would come out and be up someone's arse and then try and get a feet in and then pass the ball out to Tonali and then we'll have a counter attack.
Bilal, don't you
Kalulu,
think that's the best pair to have? Like one that is very
Nah,
physical
that
and fast, and the
see
others who read the game
that
very well.
Belotti's chance. You see what Tomori did there.
yeah, yep.
You see why I rate Tomori ahead of Kalulu. It's not
Yeah,
easy.
but my point,
Mm.
He read the game.
my point.
The good
Yeah,
part
but
is
my
that they
point is
complement each other in defense. What's
they
lacking with
do.
Bilal was
But
saying
Tomori?
something. Let's finish Bilal because he was finishing a point.
so my point, so that good example about Belotti's chance where Tomori, he gave him. So if you analyze that position, what Tomori did is he opened him up to the left foot because he knew that his right-footed is gonna. If I lead him to the right foot to turn and shoot, he's gonna end up shooting in the bottom right corner and it'll be a goal. So he led him towards the left foot, and then because he's faster than Belotti, he slided in and Belotti scuffed it and went to the side net. My point about Kalulu is Kalulu wouldn't have put Belotti in that situation. He would have been in front of Belotti, i.e., closer to his own goal, and therefore he would have had his back to goal, as opposed to Belotti having his facing the goal and then Tomori having to defend with a last-ditch tackle. That's the difference.
No, I
Maldini
think
says it.
that's the best pair to have in terms of
It is the
like
best
central
pair, but
defenders.
the differences on the defenders is this. Maldini says if you slide, you've already made a mistake. And then what he's
Yeah,
talking about there is the positioning. Kalulu's positioning is better than Tomori because
but
he wouldn't put
Tomori's
himself in a
recovering is better
situation.
than Kalulu. That's.
Yeah, but that's because he uses his pace as an advantage.
It's not only
But
that; it's also headers in the box. It's a
yeah,
lot.
I'm
He's
just saying
clearing
positioning
things, you
wise,
know.
Tomori's the better defender. We
Yeah,
all know
I get
that.
your point. I
Tomori.
agree with you. I agree with you. I think it worked also in the past Milan with Nesta and Thiago Silva. It was that balance between someone who reads the game and someone who's very physical and is gonna go and run and get it. And I think Kalulu and Tomori they complement each other in terms of that.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would have guessed that them two would have worked because we probably would
But
have
that's
thought they're
Pioli,
too
man.
similar.
That's Pioli. That's credit to Pioli.
And no, I don't think it's credit to Pioli. I think it's
No, bro, it's
circumstances.
moving Kalulu from a right back to a central defender and
No, he
playing
had
him,
to
taking the
because
risk.
he had to because of Kieran Ramanoli.
Still,
It's
it worked,
circumstances.
man. It worked.
No, this is luck, man. Don't try spin it off as a Pioli mastermind.
But you can say the same about Philippe Lahm playing as a central midfielder in Bayern because they were lacking a player. They put him there. Like
Yes. And
that's on the coach as well. They prepare for that
Kimmich.
scenario, you know.
And Joshua Kimmich as well.
To be fair, the credit I give to Pioli is that when Romagnoli came back, other coaches maybe will put again Romagnoli, but Pioli
Yeah,
saying no chance, Kalulu is staying. That
even
is
Yeah.
though he's
showing.
the captain,
He's changing. He's being brave. I remember when Romagnoli was
that's
playing bad,
risks.
he
Yeah.
hesitated the season before. He played Romagnoli a few more games, and with this shit, and
Even this
after he say,
season,
okay,
Lair,
Tomori is gonna change.
remember earlier this season, I was telling you Pioli should play Kalulu instead of Romagnoli. And even Roy was
Yeah.
telling me, no, let's give Romagnoli more chance. I was like, no, just play him right away. He's better.
And
But
this shows that
it
Pioli
takes
he's not scared anymore about big personalities. Even Ibra not starting, Giroud starting.
So
That shows
I,
that Pioli is growing on that
okay,
position.
if Pioli is the manager that I hope that he is, this is what I would do against Genoa. I don't know if is Rebic available again.
No.
No, Rebic needs
he's
to leave.
been injured this
Rebic
week,
needs to
so-
leave from AC Milan.
Yes,
I'm
Robbie.
No, no,
sorry.
Yeah,
is
he
he
needs to leave.
unfit?
Like,
No,
it was
is
the
he
ultimate.
unfit?
Like,
He was not
He's
on the
sick. He's on sick. It's
Injured.
rubbish.
No,
It's rubbish.
is he
He's a
injured for
65
the
years old
Friday's
man.
game? No,
Who
is he going to be injured? I thought he's going to be back for Friday.
No, man, he's injured.
Okay, if he's available,
Rebic needs to leave.
yeah, I agree with you.
Okay, let's say it's available.
Let's see he's available. This is a point I'm making. If Pioli has got the balls, this is what he should do. Leao on the left, Salamakas in the middle, Rebic on the right. Fuck Macias. He's had his opportunity. I think he needs to sit. I actually like Macias better off the bench. So I will start Rebic on the right, Salamakas down the middle.
even Diaz off
And-
the bench is better, I think.
Well, yeah, either or, but in the middle,
Yeah,
Salamakas.
bench.
No.
Say that-
I'm saying from the bench. Like he comes in, he actually brings in more energy to
Yeah.
the team.
Okay, but if he plays Giroud, Salamakas behind him, Leao and Rebic on the right, it's against Genoa. You're at home. You can risk
I think
playing.
it can work.
That will work because what will happen is Rebic and Salamakas will keep interchanging. So
Or
Rebic
even play
sometimes
with two
Salamakas.
strikers and put Salamakers on the right.
I don't know,
and
guys.
Leao on
I
the
see
left.
Rebic being completely out of the game, man. He's
No, I
not
think he's
thinking.
gonna play Rebic. I think
Yes,
he's
please.
gonna play.
He's
Can you
injured.
continue? Continue your analysis, please.
Rebic is injured, guys. He's not gonna play next game.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Dino, sorry.
Go ahead, please.
No, I was just going to say if he does that, it's big balls, and we'll see if it works. Because my point has always been about tactics. I'm no coach. Pioli knows a lot more than me. But I would just say if you're at home against Genoa, and you know your right wing is shit, and you know Diaz is not on form, then you would use what's working at it from today, which was Salamakas in the middle. So
Yeah.
the only right wing option is what he tries against Bologna, which was Rebic, and I think it worked. And what happened as well in that game is Rebic and Leao kept switching. And that
Yeah.
reminded me of, do you remember when Ronaldo and Rooney and Tevez played for United? And
Yeah.
Ronaldo and Rooney and Tevez used to all change different sides. And it used to puzzle the defenders because someone like Leao would beat them on the off wing, whereas Rebic will come in and shoot. So, and if they switch sides, the wing backs get confused, so and out of position. But let's see if he tries that if Rebic is available.
But we didn't win against Bologna.
No, but he made those changes late on, and I thought it was probably a bit too late.
And Diaz played all 90 minutes.
Say that again, sorry.
And Ibrahim Diaz played all 90 minutes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he was next to nothing in that game against Bologna.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what he does against Genoa. I think that's what I want him to do. But if he starts Macias again, it's got 0-0 or 1-0 written all over it.
No, he's not starting Macias anymore. He's gonna start Salamakers every time.
So
Yeah,
Salamakas
I
should
think
play
so.
attacking midfield then. Salamakas attacking midfield. Then probably someone else in the right. It's not working. That
But-
Diaz, whatever, doesn't work.
What about
No, I
Diaz
think-
on the right, or is he too bad defensively for that?
I think Diaz is gonna start in the middle, Salamakers on the right, Leao on the left. I think he's gonna start the same
Crazy.
because
I just-
in Pioli's mind is not about who is playing because those are the players, guys. Let's be honest. It's not like it's the same. In Pioli's mind is about the approach. That the players are not being brave enough. They are scared. They are inexperienced, man. They are
Ye-
scared of winning the games because
Yeah,
there's a lot of pressure.
No, you're right there. Like Leao, like it frustrates me because do you remember that in the game where he went past his defender, he was in the box, and then he'll do the last pass or the last cross that he does is so shit. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's just he's so wasteful because he gets past his man and then doesn't have any end product.
He's good at doing the hardest thing, but when he's there to do the easiest thing, a cross or a pass, he does it wrong.
I said the best
Pioli.
the best transfer next season for Milan the best transfer for Milan next season is to take what's his name, Messias back to where he came from, and sell Rebic. That's the best transfer I would like.
Yeah, I would agree with Rebic going because I think I can't see him improving any further, and he's too injury prone. You can't have someone like that who's going to be out for half a season.
To go on loan or somewhere or sell him.
Sell him and
By
sell
the-
him 15 million in Germany.
But by the way, Bremer and Pobega had a top game today.
Yeah, Pobega is coming, guys. Don't worry. Next
Yeah.
season, Pobega is playing for us instead of Bakayoko. Pobega is coming. Adli is coming. Rebic is leaving.
Do you know
Casiego is leaving.
Yeah.
Botman is coming. Botman is a beast. Botman is a beast. I can't wait to see a defense of three: Botman, Tomori, Kalulu in the middle.
Hey, that's the best defense ever.
It is.
Three
And
at
do you
the
know
back.
what?
Three at the back.
Three at the back. That's what
Yeah.
he's waiting Pioli for.
I
That is a three
hope-
at the back.
Yeah. If
I
we play,
release Theo Hernandez.
yeah, that's it.
Release
I was just about to say
Hernandez.
that it frees up the beast Leon Hernandez, and then on the right we can play for Florenzi as a wing back.
Yeah.
Calabria as well. Even Calabria
Yeah,
can play
Calabria
that
as
easily.
well. Either or, they're both good.
And play two
Yeah.
strikers. Play two deadly strikers up front.
Play
I would-
Origi, Leao up front. Pace,
Yes.
Yeah.
power.
Even Giroud and Leao, because do you remember that Ibrahimovic? I can't remember which game it was. Ibrahimovic came on and he went in the air and chested it down to Leao, and then he sprinted and he was 1-on-1 in goal and scored that goal.
Yeah.
Was it Roma?
Last year, I think.
Roma, yeah.
Oh, Roma, okay.
That
Yeah,
goal,
Roma, yeah.
That goal sums up how Leao can play as a second striker with Giroud and Ibrahimovic. Kick the ball up straight to Ibrahimovic and Giroud. They bring it down, and the defenders can't keep up with Leao's pace. At the
But
halfway line,
Can't Pioli play three at the back against Genoa? What's wrong if he plays three at the back? Since our right wing is not working. Since the right wing is not working.
No.
This season. Not this season.
He needs
this
to
season,
he needs to develop the 3-5-2 over the summer with his
exactly.
with his plays, and I think Maldini is clever enough to get his signings in at the start of the summer, so they have a full 4 to 6 weeks of gelling that 3-5-2 together.
Yeah, he couldn't prepare that this summer
It's too
because
risky.
he didn't know Kalulu was already at this level. You know what I mean? You don't plan in a season without knowing
but
at
you
what
don't-
level you play.
No, but you don't change something that works, because at the start of the end of last season, our formation worked.
And I'm talking about defensive three in different games, not always. I think most of the games we're gonna stay with defensive four. But games when we have, let's say, injured like some wings or some midfielder, is gonna put the defensive three, so it can be covered on midfield and on the wings.
So do you know when some of the games, what was happening was in the second half, particularly when we needed a goal, what would happen is between Tomori and Kalulu, what would happen is Tonali or Benacer will drop into the middle of Kalulu and Tomori as a back three, and it frees up Kessie and Hernandez to go up, and we were playing almost like a three in the back.
Exactly, we always do that.
Yeah, that I've seen that as well. That's quite good, and that's something he does during the game. I don't think it'll.
But it's not working
He's ever.
to score goals.
Yeah,
And
well,
Theo Hernandez this game was playing a lot in the middle. And,
That's good.
And Leao was free a lot on the wing because Theo Hernandez was going in the middle. So Pioli knows his that. We don't see it during the game, but he does a lot of things that we don't realize. The problem, he doesn't have players, man. He's going full creativity on trying to find a way to bring Theo Hernandez more forward, more in the middle to cut that pitch. But unfortunately, Pioli doesn't have the players, doesn't have enough players, enough solutions in the bench. It's so sad. It's so sad because literally we are.
You have to blame Elliot.
One player.
Elliot refused to release money.
I don't blame Elliot, man, because we were in a worse place before Elliot came. So I actually
Yeah,
thank Elliot every time I see him.
yeah. I agree with you that
I
Elliot
own
has
him a
been a
lot.
Right.
blessing.
He
Okay.
saved
Right.
my club. He saved
Um.
my club.
What's his name? Chahanoglu left Milan. Who replaced him?
I don't care, man. We're top of the table. He's not. So he
But
still
we have to be
hasn't
very,
replaced
but we have to be very
Ericsson.
careful.
He
We
hasn't
have to be very
replaced
careful as
Ericsson
we're
yet.
top of the table. Anything can happen. If we don't win
Well,
next
then,
Yeah,
game, if we don't win against Genoa, that's it.
But if it wasn't for Elliot, we would be 8th place.
yeah, we will be
Probably.
8th place. We will be without an
So
owner. We will be like Inter, selling players.
I
I don't
don't
know.
think
We will be.
Elliot is the problem, to be honest.
Elliot is our solution at the moment, guys.
anyway, Leah, I'm thinking if we win the league, I'm gonna definitely go to Milan, and
We
I don't know what, but basically, let's all go down.
should go, but you should go to Milan even if we don't win the league. It's a beautiful city to visit. Just don't go the moment
Yeah,
Inter is celebrating.
yeah.
Exactly.
Go,
Yeah.
If
go,
we win the league,
go the week after.
yeah, no. I'll if we win the league, I'm definitely going.
Huh.
Oh man, people
So,
loved. I don't know. I'm not
um,
so fixated with winning the league. I know it's upsetting because Inter is gonna win it, and
yes,
they're gonna
Inter
have the
will win the league.
second
Inter
star.
will win the league. All my mind is
It's,
telling me that.
but remember that Inzaghi always drops a lot of points in the end of the season. So
No, no,
like,
this is
Even
Inter Milan.
his team
I'm.
starts to
I think
snap
if we
forward.
keep the clean sheet with Genova, we win the game. Win Genova.
I hope
With
so.
if 1-0, but we need to keep the clean sheet with Genova.
Do you know the silver lining in all of this is our defense and goalkeeper. We could never have predicted would be this good, because I don't think any other team has been on this defensive run like us with clean sheets and our keeper's like Spider-Man flipping out.
Listen,
I
if we knew, I knew that, but if we knew as a club that Kalulu was so good, Kalulu would have played instead of Gabbia against Fiorentina in the middle with Romagnoli.
Yeah, but
I,
Zlatan said he's really good when we bought him for €500,000 or whatever. Was it 500,000,
Yeah, but
500,000
he
I
was
think it was.
playing on the right wing against Fiorentina,
Yeah.
and Gabbia and Romagnoli was playing in the middle, and that was a mistake.
Have you realized we don't concede from corners anymore?
Don't say it too loud.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I would
that's
rather
it too
take
loud. I also
I,
against Genoa now. They'll keep on shots.
I would
Don't
Oh,
say
I
it
would
too loud.
rather take a 3-2 next match than a 1-0. Just the fact
Nah.
that to get some more confidence in the attack, because
No, 1-0
do-
and 1-0 is beautiful. Keeps you
No,
on
no,
the
no.
edge.
Do,
On
but
the
still,
edge.
like
Give you feel insecure and you need always to give the best to stay after. So
nah,
you know
but
what I
just to
mean.
give some confidence to the attackers, because our defense is already so good.
I prefer
I,
Giroud to score 3 goals in 3 different games than 3 goals in one game.
yeah,
With the defense we
I agree.
have, if Giroud has to score 3 goals, do it in 3 different games. Don't do it in the
Do,
same one.
do you know? I want us to win 2-0, and I might get a bit of stick for this, but I want Diaz and Macias to score and win 2-0.
I'll tell you
Because
what, I cannot blame Messias because Messias always try to score a goal. I feel like he wants to score goals, but the other ones, I feel like they don't play for the goal. Even Leao, he feels like doesn't play for the goal. He doesn't have that hunger. I
yeah,
want to score. I want a goal. I want to have a
so
goal today.
he's a bit timid in front of goal. He's a bit gun shy. Like he'll get into the box, but then he won't pull the trigger.
Yes, exactly. Because he's a
Mm.
kid. At the end of the thing, he's a FIFA kid. He likes the
But
tricks.
so
He doesn't like the
I,
substance.
do you know the Spezia game when we were 1-1 and the referee made a mistake where he blew the whistle and Messias scored top right corner?
Yeah.
I was saying to my brother, if that goal had been allowed, Messias will be hailed as like he would have went on to be a scoring and assisting every game from then on. He's just low on
Yes.
confidence.
Yeah.
He
And
came from nothing This
And
guy
we,
was like a delivery driver at 25.
yeah, we would have 3 more points now in the table.
Yeah,
That
you know what? The refs
that
in
is
the
crazy. That
in
is
the
crazy if you
Champions
think it
League.
now.
Yeah, in the Champions League and in the league, we've been screwed over with poor refereeing decisions.
I mean, fucking hell. Imagine having 3 more points now.
Yeah, but
You can still lose
do,
a game and win
do you
the league.
reckon we missed out on a penalty today?
Nah, that
No.
was penalty.
The
I don't
way I
think
see
so.
football is not, but Juventus got a penalty like this against Sampdoria.
Yeah, I
Same.
don't think. I think I don't think so. I think Salamakis was looking for it, dived.
I think he could have got a penalty if he didn't jump like
Exactly. Just
Lucas.
stop. Just slow down. The player behind you is gonna come with that pace and he's gonna push you down. But he jumped. He threw himself away in the pitch.
And he could have just passed the ball to Giroud or someone else instead of just jumping. It was a little bit frustrating, I think. Because there was other players in the box.
It's a great season, man. I'm happy. 6 games to go and we're still believing to win it.
Okay, if we finish 4th and we win the Coppa Italia, the Mickey Mouse Cup,
Yeah.
that's a good season.
Yeah, I mean, if we beat Inter, that would be lovely. I would love to beat them, just to tell them, yeah, you won the league, but you never beat us. Actually, we beat you twice. And that would be lovely.
What is your predictions for the Genoa game?
1-0. 1-0 or maybe 2-1.
I'm going 2-0 Diaz and Messi is scoring.
Yeah, I'm also going 2-0.
I'm going 3-0, guys.
Wow.
Who's scoring 3-0?
I think Kessié, Theo, and probably Giroud.
You're going safe. They
Yeah,
score.
I'll go for 2-0. I'll go for Giroud
I
and
don't think Genoa can
Hernandez.
score against us.
No,
They're
Genova
good.
plays great football, guys.
No,
Genova
but
plays really well.
I checked the last result earlier with Roy. Most of the games they drew like 0-0 or only scored 1 goal.
Actually, I'm going 1-0 with a Magnan header in the 95th minute.
Oh my!
In a tactical choice by Pioli to send him up.
Listen this one. We are drawing the last game of the season. We need a win. Last corner. Magnan goes to the and he scores the winner. He is the player of the season of the Serie A. If he scores, he is the player of the. He can go for a Ballon d'Or, in my opinion. If he wins the league with a goal like this,
that would be so bad for Donnarumma.
And the Çalhanoğlu own goal for Inter.
Oh my God! If that happened, imagine.
What would your brother be saying?
My brother will kill himself. Football wise, I'm talking.
But honestly, Maniero, what a
crying.
deal, man. I think it's the best deal of Serie A this season. Like all clubs.
Yeah.
Looking at how much we paid and what he's bringing to the team. Man.
Magnan,
yeah. I think it's the best deal in Serie A, to be honest.
If he scores the winner, the last
but seriously, Larry,
against Sassuolo, man. I'm serious. I'm dreaming now. I'm serious.
Just imagine you spend 16 million on a guy to get a better goalkeeper than Donnarumma. That's actually what you did.
No one is gonna believe me, man. But I never rated Donnarumma, man.
Same,
no one is gonna because
I just said we should sell him.
Say, "Oh, you're
always said we should sell him, bro."
I really never rated him.
No, I always believe we should sell him and get money on because he was on a momentum of actually being very highly.
Too quiet for a goalkeeper. He's too quiet for a goalkeeper.
No, actually, I think he's too loud for a goalkeeper. Like he shouldn't be doing this whole drama. He's a goalkeeper.
No. When he's in the pitch, he's never shouting.
Of course, no. I'm speaking media.
Oh yeah, media. He's a Variola player.
I could understand if you're Haaland or Mbappe and you're being this dramatic. It's okay, bro. You're the best. But bro, you're a goalkeeper.
Yeah,
I understand you're critical, but goalkeepers are normally humble and I don't know.
Goalkeeper
I-
normally their career start because somebody in the park told him you're shit, go
Bro,
to the
look
goal.
at
That's
Iker
how their career
Casillas or
starts.
all these guys who started with their teams
The-
and how
What
much they
what I
improved their
love
teams.
about some of these signings as well, like if you look at Mignon and Tomori, they're so engaged. They're so
Yeah, they love the club, man.
Milan-
I
That's
mean,
the
they want to
important.
prove a point, you know?
it's not that they're just freaking good, but they are like Milan players, and that's one thing that I think Maldini is doing a great job of as well. Like looking
Yeah.
at their attitude and how they are as
Theo
players,
is a
not just talent.
Milanista, man. Theo
Yeah.
is a Milanista.
Like they have the
Love it.
DNA of
You even see
fighting
like
back,
salad
you know?
makers and all these signings. They have the attitude.
So
Just-
that's a good point that you make. I want to just make two controversial points in response to that. But
We like
number
that.
one is the reason why we're doing so well is because none of these guys have egos. They just love the badge and they are a unit. Because I think that's one thing that Pioli should get credit for. He's made them into a team. There's no ego, because if you do one wrong move, like sign someone like Dybala, who's got an ego and a chip on his shoulder, it can break that dressing room in half. So
I
you have
think
to be
with
careful.
Ibra settles that. Like he settled the ego thing in the team. Like I am the ego. I
Yeah.
take the criticism. You shut up and you play.
Yeah.
That
and my
also helped
second
the
point,
team improve. You know.
yeah, no, he is. He's that father figure in that dressing room. I think he has a lot of doing and talking to the players as well.
Even Kier,
But
we forget about Kier because he's
yeah,
been injured,
Kier
but
as well.
honestly, like what he brought.
Do you know one thing I'm pleased about is, and you might give me a bit of stick for this, but I actually really like Kessie. You know, his professionalism. Yeah, he signed that Barca deal, and I don't care if it's made public or
I
whatever.
don't know. Like
He's
this
still
season, sometimes he looked like he didn't care. To be honest, I
no.
mean,
I think
he looked like he cared more about his foot not being injured than actually getting the ball. I saw that many times,
no.
bro.
I
Bro, I
think
watched
he's
the Afghan. Like I watched him with Ivory Coast. He was putting himself on the floor to get the ball, and I remember watching him like a month ago before the Afghan started. He was nowhere near that level. It's not.
so.
I think he didn't try that much.
I think
But
whilst his negotiations were ongoing, I think that's when he was unsettled a bit because he didn't have.
that's what I'm trying
But
to
now
get at.
that he's signed for Barca, the professionalism, like now the last 2
Yeah,
weeks of seeing Kessie, he's
bro, I
been
wouldn't
unbelievable.
mind if he gives me the Scudetto and then leaves. I don't like.
Yeah,
Thank you, and that's it.
But
yeah,
I mean, you gotta appreciate what he has done, even though he said, "Yeah, I want to stay at Milan," and
But
he's
honestly,
probably
I
that
don't
was a bad
appreciate
move.
the
But
attitude, Henrik.
he
Like,
has helped the team forward, and if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't probably be in the
but
position where we are.
Henrik also he said in the Olympics that don't worry about this. I'm gonna be back and sign my deal.
Yeah, I know, and that's
Sorry, guys.
that
On
is.
that point,
That's
I
the
mean,
pitch, you
I'm
know.
not defending him for that because that was a shitty move. But
I
Yeah,
really
again,
want to defend Kessie on that. In my opinion, he really wanted to sign a new contract. Just Milan gave him a
I understand.
really
A low
a
salary.
low salary, and after that offer, Milan didn't give him any other
I think he
offer. And
deserved the salary he was asking
yeah,
for.
the
before
fact that
did
we
that.
were
No.
gonna give Donnarumma so much
Yeah,
more, and we didn't give. I
exactly.
mean, I don't know if he is 8 million worth, like compared
No,
to
but he
like,
is Milan's best player, and you
yeah,
can't
but
give Donnarumma a better deal than Milan's best player.
that's true, and like I don't know if 8 million was like considering the budget of Milan and stuff like that, but he should have gotten more. I mean,
Yeah, I
since
think that's a low point in this management not to re-sign Kessie for what he asked for because I think he deserves it.
yeah,
I truly believe that he was Milan's best scorer last season and the best midfielder in Serie A.
yeah, he
I
has
don't
been
care
like
if Barella got the prize. I think
piece
Kessie
of
was the best
Milan's
I think
midfielder in
success.
Serie A.
Like, of course, Pioli and Ibra, everyone coming in, obviously, but he's been
I,
the most consistent player over the years.
I think you also have to bear in mind he's not like Calabria, who's been brought up through the Milan youth ranks. So he's not got the same loyalty as Calabria, for example.
It's not
And
just
when
loyalty, man. It's about what you deserve as a player.
yeah,
If other teams
but
are willing to give you that money,
yeah,
then
exactly.
your club
That's
should
what
give you that money.
I was going to come on to that. If you're playing as well as you are for your team and you're carrying this team to some extent, and you know that you can get double your current salaries elsewhere, then I don't blame him for trying to get more to stay, because he's showing some loyalty and saying, if you give me this, I'm going to stay for the next 4 years.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
I-
and also like this is his big contract. You know, he's at
Yeah.
that age now,
it's
and
not
that
easy
it's
to
his
replace
livelihood,
them,
and
guys. That's the
and-
worst part.
but the thing is, like, football players only play until they're this amount of, like, let's say 30, 35, whatever, and then they don't, like, so I understand, like, players want to get a big contract there and there as well, but you know, I don't know, I don't really have a, you know, Chalanoglu is one thing. I don't like him for what he did and everything, but Kessie, I don't
Yeah,
really blame
Çalhanoğlu
him.
was less of a man because he went for a $500,000. Kessie is going
Yeah.
to go for 2 million extra. That's different, bro.
Yeah,
That's income for
he's
you and
going
your
to,
family.
yeah, and he's going to Barca. I mean, look, let's not
It's
make
not
two
about
ways
club,
about
exactly. Like he's going to a great
it.
club
It's everyone's dream. So
to play in the Camp Nou.
No, mine. My dream is to play for Milan. That's it.
No, I understand Lair, but for a football player who's not a Milan fan,
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
he has to dream about that. Even Kaká dreamed about Madrid, and he's a Milan fan.
No,
Those
Kaká
clubs
didn't
have-
dream. No, Kaká didn't dream
No,
about
no, he
No.
said
Madrid.
it, bro. He said it. He said
No,
I wanted to
his
play for
father,
Madrid.
his father
but
said
but,
that.
but also,
Anwar,
like,
everyone says that when they sign for a team, man.
but
No, I think
also he has been
Kaká
there
still
such a
wanted
long
to play
time.
for. Even Modric is
Yeah.
now a Milan fan and still says it's the best blessing to play for Madrid.
But because it is at the end, he had a great career with Real Madrid. I
Of course,
don't
it's a
blame him.
great career to play there,
But
man.
I remember the Kaká case. Kaká wanted to stay at AC Milan, and Milan had the
Yeah.
contract ready for him. All his family and his father started to talk to him and say, "Real Madrid is an incredible club. It's an important opportunity."
It is a fact.
Even
It is an incredible club.
his father refused the offer to Man City and told him, "No, you should go to Real Madrid. Real Madrid is gonna build this amazing team, the Galacticos." But he was happy to stay at Milan to all his
But
career
It
because
was-
Milan offered him,
yeah.
here
I
I see
think,
a comment
something like
it's not what
15%
Kessie-
less than Real Madrid.
Yeah, not to save the conversation from this, but it says here it's not that Kessié deserves less than 8 million. It's that we would apply the same standard to Theo Benacer and Leao, and we can afford it.
Exactly. You cannot.
That's true.
you can-
That's
Yeah.
true. But
Yeah.
Kessié signed for Barca for 6.5.
No. I'm happy. I'm happy they didn't renew Kassim, man. I really believe
I think
Benacer
we
is
could
a
have
better.
renewed him. To be honest.
Benacer is a better midfielder than Kassim. He's a better
I think
midfielder.
keeping the three of them would have been beneficial to Milan either way.
No, we've got
Renato
Adli and
Sanchez is a
Fabega.
better. Yeah, exactly. They're
And
amazing.
Just like we've replaced the snake and the other snake,
But
Yeah.
we're going to
let's
replace
not
Kessie.
pretend
But
that
do you think
Kessie's not
Kessié is being a
a
snake
great
now?
player.
No. I was referring to Hakan and Donnarumma.
Yeah,
But like Hakan did not get his 7 million. Donnarumma he did not get his 12 million. Kessié got he wanted what he want. Like, do you see the difference? He deserves that money. It's just
no,
about,
No.
for me.
Kassim doesn't deserve that money.
How
No,
much is
Kassim-
Barella being paid now?
Barella's been paid 5 million, man.
Are you sure? I think
Yeah.
he gets more.
No,
Man,
yeah,
no
5
one-
million. 5 million.
Midfielder way better than Casillas are getting less than 5 million. Players like Matip, and we're talking about net. Come on, guys, we're talking about net.
What about
If you
Jorginho,
check,
for example?
Jorginho is getting 5 net.
Yes, almost 6 in British pounds. So almost
So-
6 in terms of euros.
I would have given Kessie like 5 or.
And we offer
I
him
think-
5.
I think they
That's what
offered
we
him
offer.
5.5.
I think what's happened with Kessie is his agent has some fault in this. They moved the goalposts. I think his agent said 6, and then Milan came back to like 5 plus bonuses to make it 6, and then they came back and said no, we want 8, and then Maldini thought that's a bit
Yeah.
acting in bad faith because you've moved the goalpost now, because he probably got a higher offer from elsewhere and they're trying to negotiate against Milan. And that point, Maldini decided, right, this is the cut-off point. If you don't accept our offer, we're going to look elsewhere. And Maldini's quite good on that, because he actually then says, if you don't come back to us by this date, we're going to look elsewhere and we're going to take our offer off the table. So Kessie probably wanted to come back from the Cup of Nations and accept our offer, but Maldini probably turned around and said, no, tough. That offer's gone.
No more.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what happened with Donnarumma, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, tough love, man.
Yeah, and Maldini's right to do that because no man is bigger than the club.
Yeah, I
And
understand the
Maldini
Castillo
and
and
Maldini
Maldini
is a
stand.
man that can be bigger than the
No,
club.
I understand, but but
That's the
also
thing.
I think Maldini understands that these players are looking for their income as well. Kessie is in. This is a good comment here. It says Kessie is in his prime. Jorginho is 35, and they're trying to get the same salary.
Do you know the argument that Maldini will say to these players? I can imagine him being in the boardroom saying, "F you, when you win something, I'll give you this," because they haven't won anything yet. If Kessie won the
Exactly.
league this year, and he said, "I want 7 million," I don't think Maldini would have an argument to say no.
I think
No,
you're
but
right.
it is simple. If Kessie renews for another 5 years,
It's a stance. It's a stance
and
between two men having a
and he
word.
plays well. No, if he plays well, after 2 years he's gonna get another renewal, and instead of getting 5, he's gonna get 7. And at the age
Yeah.
of 30, instead of getting 7, he's gonna get 8. But he
Mm.
decided to start it again from Barcelona, and good luck to him. I don't think he's gonna succeed with Barcelona.
No, I think with Xavi, the way he plays, man, every midfielder would succeed there.
Yeah.
No, you need good feet, man. I've seen
No,
Kessie, man. I've
you
seen him
also need
live.
a good system. Like Barca has this thing when they will bring up now a Masia kid and he's gonna fit in there.
Yeah, I
Kessie
think
has a horrible touch, man. Kessie
But
has
that's
a
He
the
horrible
does.
philosophy
touch.
of the
but I
club,
think
you know?
he
They
will
prepare
balance out the
players to
team
fit the
because
system.
they have so many technical players that he will add some physicality and some
Bro, you know
defensive.
the physicality is gonna bring to La Liga? Most players are like Diaz.
And he will not like be the new Busquets or anything like that, but he will add like a
You'll
different,
be like a Yaya Toure kind of
yeah,
player.
something
He
like
no,
that.
he'll be Mascherano, and
No,
they'll
I think
develop him
more
as
of
that.
like a Yaya Toure, more like a player who actually intercepts but also builds the play.
No, he's
Yeah.
bad. He has a bad touch. Yeah, Touré had an insane
Bro, I
touch,
think
man.
he's
Yeah,
gonna
Touré.
improve with Xavi, bro. I don't think Xavi sees a bad player is gonna sign him for that deal. I think
Mm.
if Xavi gives you as a midfielder a deal for 6.5
Yeah,
and tells
I,
you are worth it, you are probably worth it as a
it's like
midfielder.
Maldini signing a
Yeah,
defender in
exactly.
Milan.
It's like
It's like,
Maldini signing Theo and telling him you are a good left back. It's the same thing with a midfielder for Xavi.
Believe me, man, he has a bad touch, and you're gonna see it. Then you're gonna be like,
He,
"Fuck,
he, he
Even
Xavi
only
was wrong and
remember
Light was right."
that Brazilian
You're gonna be
player
surprised.
Paulinho, or he had a bad touch, but he worked out in that system.
Who?
It's the whatever midfielder they bring. It's
Paulinho.
just yeah, Paulinho.
Which midfielder he
Even
was?
Vidal worked somehow in Barca.
Vidal has a good touch, man. Vidal at his
I
prime
think
was
it's not so great, man. It's about the same as
no,
Kessie, bro.
no. I've seen Kessie at the stadium and San Siro has a hopeful touch.
he
You
does.
can
He,
see
he's
that.
a, he
I
has.
think it's too much there. It's not
But
awful.
he doesn't need the best touch when he gets great passes.
Like if you have
Mm,
Pedro next to you, you don't need to be excellent at touching the ball. You need to be
I'll
excellent
tell
at
you.
recovering and
I no, I'll tell you one thing. So Kessie doesn't scan the pitch around him when he plays. If you see him play, he
but
doesn't scan the pitch.
but don't you think Xavi's gonna improve him on that, man?
Nah, he's 25, man. Okay, you can improve, but you
25 is
cannot
still
do
young for him.
But
you
I
cannot
don't.
do miracles. You cannot do miracles. Second thing, he looks at his feet when he controls the ball.
But he
Check the
doesn't lose
But
it,
Barcelona play.
man.
I think it will be
Check the
great for
Barcelona
them.
players.
All
But
right,
it's
guys,
Just
some.
I'm
look at the
going.
ball when they
I
stop.
think
See you
he's gonna
guys.
improve in Barca, to
See
be
ya.
honest with you, Laird.
Yeah.
See you, man.
See, but I think it's good to have different type of options depending on what teams you play against, because then you
Yeah.
can change your tactics. And having a physical player that runs a lot and is strong
Barca does
and
not have a profile like Kessie. That's the thing. Like they need a profile who's physical. They don't have that physical
They don't
player in the
have money,
midfield.
man. They don't have money. They need
and,
free agents. That's it.
and,
It's a
That's the
great deal
thing.
if you get Obama Young playing like that and Kessie
and,
on a free deal.
and even if he doesn't start, they can bring him on later in the game to close out a game or whatever. But I think he will add something
No,
to that
Xavi has
team.
a very good reading about modern football. Like Haza said here, it's a balance between technical ability and pace and power. And that's why they signed Adama Traore and Aubameyang. And they're playing Pedro as well. KC, it's balancing between the different aspects of this and that. and Xavi is leading that. And I think
It's
Barca is playing very good right now. Next season they're gonna be very tough.
it's almost like Salamakers in Milan. He's not great technically, offensively, all this stuff, but he runs a lot and he's aggressive.
He's a good balanced player. He's
And
not
but
bad in
it's the
everything,
same with
and he's
Kessie
not
in
great in
Barcelona. It's
everything.
like he's not technically as good as all the other players there, but he brings something different.
But physically, he's very strong. He's
we
kind of a Seedorf type of player. in
Not
the
that I'm
midfield.
saying that. Whatever. Yeah.
just a quick question? Sorry, slightly off topic, but are we keeping Krunic?
I don't know. I need to call Maldini. Let me check.
I think.
Do you like
we
him
need
or
to-
not? Like,
I love Krunic.
I think he should start more often instead of Diaz.
Yeah,
I
don't know about
honestly
this.
believe that.
Don't know about starting, but I really, really like what Krunic does.
No, I just like that Diaz comes off the bench with much more energy in the second half that we are pretty much lacking in every game, and you keep the balance early in the game with Krunic there, with either counters or doing tactical fouls or whatever, and you control the game in the midfield using Krunic. And I love the way that he adds up to the midfield with that ability of, that Busquets type of football. You're just being tactical everywhere in the midfield. And I think he's the first to press every time he's in the pitch.
Yeah. Do you know one thing I realized with today's game as well is we do a lot of running with the ball instead of making
Movement
key passes.
But don't you think we should intertwine the wingers and the camp, probably rotate positions, even Giroud dropping back a bit and Leao moving forward, stuff like that.
I think the wingers also need to run more in behind.
Yeah, like behind Giroud. When
There's
Giroud gets the
not
long
enough
ball,
movement there. Yeah,
why
running
isn't
behind
Leao
him.
cutting forward to actually have a critical pass from a header from Giroud and run for it? They should try much more of that.
Yeah, I agree, especially with Leao's pace and
even Messias, he can actually push somehow.
I've been saying this so many times. Do you saw Tottenham goal? Son, what goal did he run
Most
behind?
of their goals is like this: they long ball to Harry Kane, put it forward.
Long ball to Harry
run.
Kane. Yeah, Harry Kane hit us with the head, and Son runs behind him and
Giroud
scores
was
the
doing
goal.
that today.
Giroud can do that.
He was
Fucking
doing
Leao
that
is a train. He has like a rail.
But I saw Giroud that, bro.
But Giroud actually controlled the balls. But there were no one there.
Yeah,
do you remember?
He played them, but no one was there to actually push it.
Do you remember that that little video that AC Milan posted on before one of the games where Pioli's telling Leao how long do you reckon a player has in possession with the football?
Yeah, 1 minute or two during the game.
Yeah, and the whole game. He was trying to explain to Leao. Yeah, but he was trying to explain to Leao that what you do off the ball is more important than what you do on the ball. And I don't think it's sunk through with Leao, because what he does is he waits on the wing and he's got his winger, let's say he's 10 yards off his winger. He waits on the edge of the line and he waits for the ball to come to his feet so he can dribble and get past his winger. What Pioli was trying to explain to him is that's not what you're supposed to do. What you're supposed to do is create space and run in behind, not wait for the ball, because he's not effective 30 yards out from the goal waiting on the touchline for the ball. He's effective when Tonali or Benacer or Kessie feeds the ball through between the right back and the right centre back, and he goes in between and he's one-on-one with the goalie, because if he runs in behind, he's one-on-one and he shoots and he scores. If he waits on the wing 30 yards out, he's going to have the ball, dribble, get past the defender, go to the corner flag, cross the ball into no one who's there, because Giroud's not fast enough to get to the box, and there's no one else supporting Giroud in there. That's what he's doing wrong.
Leao needs to change his approach. I'm gonna just fit in this, and the comment pinned here, he says Leao needs to look at how ruthless Mbappe is. How ruthless Mbappe is off the ball, bro. The runs he makes.
Yeah.
Every time,
and a lot of time he
time.
doesn't even get the ball, but he still does.
He
those
still
runs
does them.
because they are important.
That's almost like Cristiano back in the days.
Yep.
Every time you have the ball, you have that run.
I'm just about to say, do you know the first 2 seasons Ronaldo was at Manchester United, he was doing that. He was
Yeah,
waiting on the touchline for the
yeah.
ball,
You
doing
know
some
they were
step
doing?
overs.
They were copying Ronaldinho, and only Ronaldinho
Yeah,
can do Ronaldinho. It's
yeah,
waiting on the sideline, or
yeah.
Messi waiting on
And
the sideline and
so
creating from there.
he then got the shit kicked out of him by these English defenders who would take no nonsense if you step over them. So then
Yep.
Roy Keane and Scholes and everyone had a word with him and said, right, we're going to beat you up in training. And literally, we're slide tackling him in training, saying, we're
To
going to
stop
toughen
this.
you up because, because you can't do your show pony and step overs here. What I want you to do is make the run past your winger so you're in a
And go
position
for the
to
goal.
score or cross. Yeah, yeah. So that's what he did. He ran off the ball rather than run with the ball. That's what Leao needs to
Leao
do.
is still in that like aspect of I need to be like Ronaldinho, get the ball, dribble past my right back and pass it. But only Ronaldinho did that for 2 years,
But
and
that's
he
some
cannot do that for 15 years.
Yeah, that's why if you realise, Leao was gassed at 70 minutes every game.
Yep, because he makes a lot of like
Useless
dumb
run,
runs in a
especially
way.
with
I
the
don't want to
ball.
call them dumb, but
It's
they are in a way.
it's called conserving energy. He doesn't need to make 10 runs. He just needs to make one. No, 10 runs with the ball. He needs to make one off the ball.
If you run without the ball, you waste less energy.
But he
Yeah.
did
Because
that.
when you
Like
run with the
remember,
ball, you have to control the ball, and you have the opposition that is close to you trying to
all right,
stop you.
guys. What I don't get is like the goal we scored from many ounces. That was Leao cutting
Yeah.
in the middle, past his right back and right central back.
And
I
the
don't
one
see him
against
doing that anymore.
and the one
And
against Roma where Ibrahimovic chested it down to him. He
why?
caught
Like,
on.
go ahead, Bila. Sorry.
Sorry, he caught on to Ibrahimovic's pass, sprinted down the
exactly.
middle.
I think Ibra and Leao also plays better together than Giroud and Leao, just because
True.
Ibra sometimes drops back on the field and
I think
has
Ibra
they have some
understands,
interplay between them.
but he understands the approach of Leao, like the
Yeah,
Brazilian Portuguese way of trying to get past his defender and waiting. So he always waits for him and knows where to wait for Leao. But
yeah,
Giroud has the approach of EPL. I get the ball off me, then I make the run. I should expect it back from Leao. Leao
yeah.
is probably gonna wait there and try to dribble again or something, you know? And it's different. That Ibra understands that
And,
better.
and there was one time in this game where Leao run through and
Yeah,
around
and he could
player.
have passed it.
But why didn't he pass it just one touch
But
before?
that's the Ronaldinho approach that we've been
Yeah,
talking about.
it's like
Like if you with
sometimes he just
Sterling, that's a pass.
sometimes he just needs to. There's been a lot of times recently where he could have just passed two or shot like one or two touches earlier, and it would probably been a goal. But I don't
But
know.
that's
It's
him
just like
improving. You know, that's what I try to say to Bilal. That's the difficult task you've been given to Pioli. You tell him you have this kid is a raw talent. You need to make him into Cristiano.
yeah, but and as well, it's like you remember when he first came to Milan, it was like annoying to watch him because
Yeah, it's
he's
so raw.
or he's so childish kind of. But he
But
has
it's a raw
improved a lot.
talent.
He
That's
has
what he
improved a
was.
lot, and hopefully next season he'll be even more mature. And he's
I
still
think
young,
he's
so
learning though. Like this is a learning curve for Leao.
yeah, and he can honestly, and it's not just because, or maybe just because I'm a Milan fan, but he could be one of the better players in the world. I think honestly, with his
Well, it
talent.
comes up to the World Cup. I think by the World Cup is gonna be played in November. So we're gonna finish the season, start the new season. They always gonna be people playing, probably
He
better.
has and
So
he
he's
has fucking Mbappe potential if he has the right attitude, like
exactly.
or mature.
I mean, Mbappe has that academy understanding of football. You know that you pass it, you run this way.
Yeah,
It's like a mechanical way of playing from Mbappe.
No, it's just more mature as a person.
But that comes
Mbappe is
from the
way more
academy
mature.
as well. Like I remember,
Yeah.
I think that Leao in Portugal, he would probably be given much more freedom to do his tricks and whatever.
Nah,
But
but there is a lot of people the age of Mbappe in France that come from the same academy. They are not mature like Mbappe. Mbappe is mature,
yeah,
man. Mbappe,
like if you look at Ben
Mbappe,
Arfa, he's not mature.
exactly. Look at Ben Arfa, 35 years old, still hasn't
Mbappe is
grown
more
up.
mature than Ben Arfa, to be
Is
honest.
is just his personality. He's a grown up kid. You know what I mean? Is a
Mm,
is a is a man kid.
But I think he can
because
learn.
he's
He can learn.
22, but his mind is like
Like,
is a 28, 29 years old
guys,
man.
think about Leao as first day compared to now.
Yeah,
Can you
it's
send the
great
link to Bilal
improvement.
in the comments?
Sorry.
Can you send the link to Bilal in the comments on YouTube?
Oh,
I think-
he went out. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
I didn't. 1 second. 1 second.
sorry.
Really sorry because I was away from the screen.
No,
I
no,
wasn't.
I'm back. I clicked the wrong button and got disconnected.
It's all right,
Sorry,
man.
man.
Oh, hopefully, I think Leao by 2 years he's gonna be one of the best left wingers in, like, probably the best compared to Mbappe. Probably Mbappe is gonna be a bit better.
Yeah.
But it depends on Leao how much he wants it.
That's
In
why
term-
we have to renew his contract ASAP.
Yeah, and I think like giving him, like, they're now negotiating 3.5, 4. I think he should probably give him
Yeah.
a bit more.
Yeah.
No, four is good. 4 is good.
I
for
just
Leao.
give
But
him
you
5
know,
or something. I like.
bro, EPL is gonna come with 7 and 8, and
Yeah, we're gonna regret it if we don't.
No, no
You
one
should-
is gonna give 7 million to him.
bro,
Man.
they will. Leao
No, because
is a talent. Like, if in the World Cup
Anwar.
he does a great World Cup layer, everyone is gonna be knocking on Leao's head.
Okay, but they need to wait. They need to wait a year and a half for his contract to run out. If they want, they need to buy him.
But that's what I'm telling you. The World Cup is coming.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
need to renew him.
Like,
Yeah, but
before
they
the
need
World
to.
Cup.
Okay, but let's say if we doesn't renew and a team wants to give him 7 million, they need to buy him.
I hope that if he doesn't want to renew
Yeah.
for 4 and a team wants to give him 7, they sell him then, because I don't
So
want him to
that's
be
why I
lost for
think
free.
no team is gonna give him 7, man, because Leao is not scoring 25 goals a season.
No,
He's a-
but
he's
he
an-
can get there, man. Like,
But I
No,
think he's-
you need to get there before you get 7 million. No one
Yeah,
is giving you
he'll
7
probably
million.
not get 7, but it's
But
the
he can
potential.
negotiate 6 or 5.5. He's a Portuguese like national team player, a left winger. The next player who's gonna wear the number 7 probably for Portugal. So it's a value, man.
I don't know. No one is gonna give him 7 million. He should sign for 4. Some clubs can give him 5.
I think EPL
But-
can like Newcastle with the new ownership, they can actually like try something, or PSG if they lose
But-
Mbappe, probably
Yeah.
they're gonna come for Leao. Trust me, they have Leonardo there.
But
First thing
Leonardo
he's
is
gonna think
leaving,
of is
man.
Milan.
Leonardo is gone. Leonardo is gone.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
not gonna
before he
be-
goes,
he's not-
like I think like the first thing PSG are gonna look at is like, Mbappe is gone now. Who are we getting? Oh, get Leao.
Yeah, but they need to pay 100 and something
Oh, they
million.
will probably, if they give us 150, then I think.
or they'll just
Even-
wait 1.5 years and get him for free.
Yeah,
Nah. Well, they can wait. The fuck, I don't care about that. I'm fine if they
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah, I really
Yeah.
want to renew Benacer as well. I think he's important for the future of Milan.
all the young kids are important, man. All of them
I-
are developing
Yeah,
very
yeah.
well.
Ben-
Kalulu should be renewed before
Yeah.
someone comes in.
I really like Benacer though. I think
You know, Kalulu is getting like half a salary of, I don't know, like Antonio Donnarumma.
Yeah,
He's
but
getting
that's
like
that's
salary.
normal for.
I know,
Um,
but you should think about improving that before it comes to that crossroad of the player actually finding new deals and whatever. And you should avoid the Kessie, Hakan, Donnarumma drama. Try to work on that.
and I'm so glad that Tunali is a Milan fan and loves the club because
Yep.
he's gonna become.
And he's
big.
gonna stay either way, like even
Yeah,
if we're
yeah.
bad.
Yeah. It's,
No, we're
it's
gonna
great
be
to have
good.
players like that in the team.
Leao is gonna renew, hopefully. Or
Hopefully,
we're
Yeah,
gonna sell
I
him.
think
we
he
hope
will.
for that.
Or
I
renews
hope
or we
they
sell him.
announce that soon, like before the season ends.
Yeah, I think both him and Benacer will renew. I think they
Yeah.
will.
I think they're gonna announce them the same day.
What do
I
you
don't
guys? By the way, what do you guys think of Origi? Are you happy with?
Yeah, definitely, man. For free, honestly, yeah. Why not?
Do you think he will start or coming in from the bench?
I think it depends on how he, like, unless you have the player in your team and he plays his first game, that's when you actually judge how good
Yeah.
he's gonna be. Or but before that, it's all
I-
speculation. And go ahead.
I think
Wait.
I think Origi's going to kill it in Serie A, just like Tammy Abraham, because
Yeah.
you've got to understand, Origi's played at the highest level in a very, very competitive side and has been coached by Klopp. Now, Klopp wouldn't start him in Champions League quarterfinals, semi-finals, and finals if he didn't have the quality. So I reckon he's going to kill it. I think he's going to come in. He'll play off Giroud. I think Ibrahimovic goes at the end of the season, and he's going to form a lethal partnership either with Liao or Giroud the next season. And I hope we have.
He is clutch as well, which I like. He's like a clutch player.
That's why I want a right wing. I want someone to bring it from that wing as well.
He can play on the wing as well, by the way.
Yeah. He won't. He'll probably play as a striker because I think he wants to be a number 9.
A striker. Yeah.
But on the right wing, are we getting Berardi?
No, we're not getting Berardi.
I don't want
not getting
Berardi, to be honest, guys.
No, we're not getting Berardi. We're not gonna get Asensio as well. We're not getting Asensio as well.
I heard some rumors. They said Milan is working on someone that no name has been shown so far in the media. So they have someone who's not been mentioned at all in the media. So hopefully, it's a good player.
Who's the other 2 people at Sassuolo? It's yes, and the other one,
Scamacca.
So
Raspadori.
Scamacca, is he linked to Milan as well?
Yeah, he's linked to Milan.
But bro, 40 million for that dude? No.
Nah, I wouldn't go there.
Wouldn't as well.
But what pisses me off is that Inter will get Bremer. He's a fucking beast.
Bremer today probably best. I said it in the beginning of the live. I said probably man of the game.
He is. Bremer had Giroud.
For me, for Milan side, I would say it was Kessie.
Yeah, but Inter with Bastoni and Bremer and
that would be tough.
Yeah,
there are rumors about Hakimi and Lukaku probably going back to Inter. I don't know. We need to invest.
Yeah, but Botman seems. I don't know. I've only seen highlight. I've never. I
think we're spending a lot on a CV.
So I don't know.
We don't need to spend that much on the defender.
It's hard to
No.
We're gonna have Kier back as well. So if you've got Botman, Kier
and Kalulu doing very well.
Yeah.
I don't know why would you spend 30 million on an extra player?
I think we need 4 centre backs though.
I agree with that.
Our defense is great. So
but you can get a player from a loan. Caldara is coming back. You need to loan him again or something.
No. Botman is a generational player, man.
Yep.
You don't miss on Botman.
De Ligt is not renewing with Juve, so probably he's leaving.
And what I like about our defense as well is that we have Tomori and Kalulu, and we have Kier and Botman, which is 4 different types of defenders.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good thing for a coach.
Yeah, it's really good. And they can also probably learn from each other because they have different qualities.
But I would have preferred probably spend 10 million on a young central back and spend that 30 million probably more on a striker or whatever.
We're gonna buy a striker, a midfielder, and Botman. That's it. We're not getting any right wing or cam.
I think we're getting a right wing and a cam there. I think for sure they're coming.
Renato Sanchez is our cam.
Yeah, I don't think.
I think we have Adli for that position as well. So
Diaz, Adli, Pobega. That's it. We're not buying a guy that is gonna.
But for the right wing, I think Castillejo is leaving. Messias is leaving, and probably I don't know about Salamakers. They said if the right offer comes in, they're probably gonna consider it.
Yeah, and I think it's been.
I think the right wing is all gonna be reworked this summer. The whole sector.
Salamakers is not leaving.
No, but this many rumors said if they have a good offer for Salamakers, they will probably consider that.
I don't think Salamakers will leave, but I think we will get in another one. Probably not
But there were rumors about Newcastle exchanging San Maxima with Salamakers with Milan.
No chance.
What? No chance.
I don't
think he has a higher salary than the guy, the Newcastle.
But San Maxima has been rumored with Milan and linked with Milan.
There were rumors that Bernardo Silva was going to come to Milan as well, but I don't
It's
know.
not
It's,
Yeah.
happening
there's a
anymore.
lot of rumors that,
I think we're getting players from EPL next season, like besides Origi.
but if
Well,
the thing is, if we don't get a new cam, we would have to maybe change
The
positioning, or
system.
then Pioli is gonna have to switch between different formations. I
I
don't
think
know.
you should try
I,
three in the back next season with the
because
players he
I
has.
believe in Diaz, but or maybe Renato Sanchez can be another option to
Why don't
so
he try like Botman, Kalulu, and Tomori in the back, or Kier, and have Calabria, Florenzi, and Theo, and the backup
yeah.
who's gonna get there, and probably focus more rather than having a camp. You have three central midfielders who are very good.
yeah, that sounds like
Yeah,
a.
I think he will.
I
I
think
think he will go 3-5-2. He will like next
Because he
season.
will have the players for the midfield to rotate between the three. Like he
I
will
think
have the three starters and three in the bench.
I think Theo as a wing back would be crazy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
He's
Theo,
not
even Salamakers as a right wing.
like naturally he's more of a wing back than he's become really good offensively as well, but he
But
naturally like his ability would be more effective as
I
a
want
wing
to
back.
see that kind of formation. To be honest with you guys,
he plays left wing for France national team.
yeah, and they play with two
He plays.
strikers, so probably play
Yeah.
Origi and Giroud next to each
Yeah.
other, or the new striker, or whatever. And you have
Yeah.
the Ben Nasser, probably Sanchez, Tonali, or Pobega, or someone there. I don't know.
That would be interesting actually.
You have
Um,
Atli as well if you want to push
The
forward.
only question I have about that is I think Leao is best when he is on the wing on the left side.
I think he
I
can
mean,
try to learn as a
he can
second
be good as a
striker.
second striker, obviously not as a single striker, but I don't know.
But don't you think he should be given a chance now? Like he's more physical, he looks stronger. Maybe he can try there
Yeah,
as a
I
second
mean
striker.
that could work. That could work. But if we change the system and it doesn't work,
It needs
then
time to work. You know, we're gonna watch pretty awful games in the beginning, then it's gonna
yeah,
take off.
he's going to be like Henri, even if he does play down the middle as a 3-5-2, like two strikers. He'll naturally go out to the wing,
yeah,
and probably confuse the defenders and go out of position. So that's I
that's a
think
good.
he's fine. I think
Yeah,
he'll be like Henri.
Yeah,
Yeah, the 3-5-2
that's what I
works.
see him as, or even Mbappe as
Yeah.
a second striker in France
Yeah.
with
yeah.
Benzema.
Well,
The same
the
system
question
that France plays, you know.
I have a question for Leat. This season
Yeah.
you said that we were just going to have Origi, Botman, Sanchez. If we win the Scudetto, do you reckon?
No, and
with
another
the
striker, and another striker.
Yeah, do you reckon that our tactics for the summer transfer window change? Because basically what I'm asking there is, if we win the Scudetto this year, the goals for the next 3 years that we were talking about, because we've already won the Scudetto, would you improve your squad to make it Champions League quality, or would they just stick to what you just said about the three signings plus a second striker?
I don't think winning or not winning the Scudetto is gonna change our strategy on the summer, on a transfer window during the summer, because it's a matter of 20 million more or less. So I'm pretty sure that 20 million can be put by the
But
ownership.
I
It's not a
yeah, but I'm not talking money. I'm talking you're the champions of Italy, and you can attract the bigger players.
No, I don't think people think like this. Still, Italy is seen as a league like when you're not doing well or you're not finding space, you go to play to Italy.
Okay,
So it's
Laird,
still
what
a
if it
league.
comes to Milan, Juve, Inter going for the same player with the same price tag and the same salary, and we finish third?
And we finish first.
No, we finished third.
It doesn't matter because even
It
if you
changes
finish
a bit
first,
the answer from the player, I think,
no, this isn't. I don't know.
because it's the same offer from the three teams. You just go into the champions now.
I think tactics depends more. If you're playing, if that player is a attacking wing, he's never gonna go for Inter because Inter doesn't play. He plays with fullbacks, with he plays with three defenders and wings.
But do you
So
think Inter won't buy a striker next season? I think they will.
They're going to get
Inter
rid
is
of
gonna
Dzeko.
sell.
Yeah,
Inter
they're
is
gonna
gonna
get
sell.
rid of Zeko and probably
No,
buy a striker.
Inter is gonna sell big players. Inter is gonna sell a big defender, and probably Lautaro is going. Inter has
So
to
many
sell
players
players.
going on free. I don't know how.
Where's Lautaro going to
Exactly.
go? Where's
Probably
Lautaro going?
Barca or
Premier League,
Premier
Atletico
League, like,
Madrid, Atletico Madrid,
or Atletico as
Yeah.
well. He's been linked there.
Atletico
He looks
is
like an Atletico player. Like,
because Suarez is gonna leave Atletico, and they need a striker.
I
An
hope we get
example,
Suarez, man. To be honest with you, I hope we
yeah,
get.
Suarez. Do you think? No, I don't think
Bro,
Suarez is.
Suarez is a beast, man. I don't care about age. I think if Ibra can boss it around at 41 with one knee, Suarez can do that with two knees, man.
I'm done with old players, man. We was
But
good
Suarez
in the
plays the whole
beginning.
season. That's the difference there.
No, 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 no.
Do you guys remember when we were linked with Benzema?
Yeah, and
Imagine
even
if we would
Benzema
have had
can
him
get
now.
him, bro.
That's why you should not follow the links, guys.
But Larry, wouldn't you
Yeah.
get Benzema if he's offered for free?
Of course, man.
Never. You're never
Uh,
going to get Benzema. He's probably going to be Ballon d'Or winner this year.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
remember
I
when
will,
we linked with him.
I will get Benzema for free for sure. Of course, I will get it.
That's what
Yeah.
Benzema is the same quality as Suarez, man.
Do you
No,
know? Do you know
Benzema has
one?
the physique, the body. He's a tall dude. He has
Suarez is a beast. Like in the last 10 years, I think Suarez is
and
probably
Suarez is 3 years older than Benzema.
and
At that age
Lewandowski
makes
who
the
have
whole
been the
difference.
best strikers in the last 10 years.
Anwar,
Benzema
Anwar,
only over the last 3 years.
Anwar. Suarez is 3 years older than Benzema. At
I
that
know,
age makes a lot of difference. A lot
but
of
they come
difference.
to Serie A and they still score, man.
No, don't do that to Serie A, man. Stop with this thing. It's
Oh,
not.
bro,
It's
come
not.
on.
That what Ibra did though.
That's Giroud what's doing now.
Giroud.
But no, Anwar. Giroud
Quagliarella,
scored.
like,
No. I stop you in a second. Giroud scored 8 goals with Chelsea in Premier League, and he's scoring 8 goals in Serie A. Same. He's not scoring 25 goals, Giroud.
no, I
So
think like even at that old age, they can come and boss it in Serie A, man.
nah,
If you have Origi,
don't do
Leao,
it.
all these guys playing for like as strikers with Suarez, bro, Suarez is a great striker. Suarez is
Nah.
great. I don't care
Do you
about his
know?
attitude or whatever. He gets the goals, man.
But
Ronaldo didn't boss it the last year with
He did,
Juventus,
bro.
and
He won
Ronaldo.
the Scudettos here.
Yeah,
Like he
but
didn't,
didn't. He wasn't effective, man. He didn't win
bro.
the
He won
title.
the
It was.
scorer
Yeah, but it was not being the goals that didn't matter, man. They were
bro.
scoring
Like even
three.
in Champions League, he saved them, bro, many times. Come on,
Okay.
look at Juve this year without Cristiano.
But he's scoring in Premier League as well. But their goal, that doesn't matter, man. They don't
But
count.
United are shit.
They're not
He just being good.
exactly. Exactly. It
But
doesn't
if you
matter,
score
man.
in a shit team, it means that you're really good, no?
No, it doesn't.
Just lads, I just want to say, obviously we've been watching Milan for a long time. Do you know one thing that we should be quite fortunate about is, do you know, we're talking about Milan for what 3-4 hours at a time every couple of days on this channel. It's refreshing because this is a team that's got so much potential that all of our fans just, I think we're all just really excited as to where we go, not just this season, but the next 3, 4, 5 seasons. Because, you know, can you imagine Kalulu and Tomori in 3 years' time? And you know, this is why it's really good to be a Milan fan at the moment, because just think of the Inter fans in 2-3 years' time with their aging squad and their money problems.
Same with Juve.
They may, if they get their 20th Scudetto, F them. Let them get that. But I just think when we dominate and we're at the top and we've got our squad ready, whether that's be next year or the year after, we'll probably be there for a good 5 years. So I think that the plan that Elliot and Maldini Massora have is not, we're going to chase the Scudetto for 1 year. We're planning on being Ancelotti era again, where 5 years at the top, Champions League semi-finals and finals for 3-4 years running. I think that's what is so good about this.
Wouldn't you
Milan.
take like Bilal? Wouldn't you take like Suarez or Harry Kane to help you in those 3 years for free?
Not
But
okay.
it's
If
not
Ibrahimovic,
possible.
if Ibrahimovic leaves and we've got an attacking four, we're playing a 3-5-2 and we've got Giroud, Origi, Leao. as our attackers, then no, I don't want Suarez or Harry Kane. Harry Kane's just too injury prone, and Suarez, I don't know. I don't think we'll need him. I think if we've got Origi and we've got Leao, Giroud will kind of fall away as a part-time striker. And I think if both of them in 3 years' time will be on form, no
That's
one's
what
going to beat
Barca
us.
thought about Suarez. They sold him. He went to Atletico Madrid and then the best scorer and best player in the Liga.
Yeah, but
2 years ago was 2 years ago.
No, just
Yeah,
last year. Bro.
he's-
Last year.
No, 2 years ago.
Last year,
This is the second-
Atletico won the La Liga.
Yeah, this is the second year, so it's been 2 years now. In a month, it's gonna be 2 years.
No, but
Yeah,
last year they won La Liga with Suarez.
Yeah, but they bought Suarez 2 years ago.
No, bro.
Yes. They did a season with Suarez already, yeah? They did. They
That's
won
one
it.
they won, and this is the second season.
Yeah, so it's 2 years basically.
Yeah, and they're still in the run.
Yeah, but I'm talking about that. That's what I'm saying. They got Suarez 2 years ago.
But for
Now,
free,
Yeah,
like,
he's-
if you get him for free.
3
and
years
you-
after, it's not a
Yeah.
good deal anymore.
I think I think this year Atletico dropped a lot in terms of quality of play. It's not Suarez not scoring. It's just
I
I'm
just
saying
don't-
Suarez is not a good player. We're going to a different direction now. We're not going to
Yeah.
sign
No, I'm
36
saying
years
these are
old.
free deals, Laird. I'm not saying
No,
spend money.
Yeah. I don't think I don't think he's a Milan player. Full stop. I just don't think the profile fits. I think when we've got Giroud, Origi, and Leao, there's no space for Suarez. And even if he was a free, we wouldn't take him.
I'm not just because it's for free. I'm not gonna take Suarez. That is gonna stop me buying an actual good player. That is gonna be the next big thing. I want to go for Broya. I want to go for Isaac. I want to go for Jonathan Davis. I want to go for Darwin Nunez. I want to go for the next big thing. Not for
do you know
Suarez.
when we signed? So I don't think so. This season, when we signed Origi and then we have Leao and Giroud, I think next season we're going to make a signing like we did with Shevchenko, 25-year-old, banging in 20 goals a season, in his prime. That's going to take us 5 years forward.
We're gonna do it this summer. That signing.
I think if we
Right,
do that,
okay.
I hope we go for the Leipzig player. What's his name? The French guy.
And Kuku?
Yeah,
I hope so.
I think that's a great player, man.
Yeah.
I think he's going to Man United.
Bro, if we get that guy, I think, bro, he's the next guy.
Let's just
I
get
really
Haaland.
believe that he's really good.
I'm just kidding.
I don't think that is. He's a guy that wants to come in Serie A. I think he wants to go to Premier League.
It depends, bro. It depends on what you offer him. He's a French player. Either way, like, it doesn't really matter where he plays. He just wants to play in a good team with a good salary.
Yeah, the Premier League has that attraction for some
I
players.
think we can offer that as well. Like, if we brought Tomori from EPL, you can try with Nkunku.
I think there is more possibilities that we get a player like Broya or Dominic Calvert-Lewin.
If we get Jonathan Davis, I'll be very happy with that as well.
Hard to get Jonathan Davis. I think Jonathan Davis is too much as a second striker more than a first striker.
If we have Giroud and Origi, you can use him as a second striker.
I think more important than names, the profile that we want is a strong, tall, fast striker.
Pace, yeah.
Someone, yeah.
So you want
so
pace
someone,
or
pace,
both of
strength.
them.
gifted?
Both of them. Pace
So I'll
and,
give you
and
yeah. We want who's the striker for Napoli? Is it Osimhen?
Osimhen, yeah.
Yeah, we want someone like that.
It's very
Who's
hard to
about
come by,
25. No, but that's the profile. Someone who's strong, who's quick, and that can
They should
beat
probably buy
defenders.
Osimhen. If we won the league,
No,
they should probably go
he-
for Osimhen.
He will never
It would be
leave.
too expensive, though.
But yeah, he won't leave him. He's too expensive. But that's the profile we want. We don't want, I don't think we have much strikers that are like kind of box strikers that are just sitting there for headers anymore. I think the game's changed now. But
Yeah.
I
It's
just
back
want
to
someone
being
strong.
technical. It just shifted again to being technically gifted as a striker. like Ronaldo
Yeah.
days with
I think
Yeah.
Salah,
I think it's-
Baggio, all these strikers who George Weah, they were good with their feet. Shevchenko,
Yeah.
I
and
think
it's
the
shifting
guy,
again to that.
the Chelsea player, Broya, we need him, man.
That's a
That
good
is the
Yeah.
player. That's a
answer.
good profile as well.
My point was we don't want a striker with their back towards the goal holding it up. We need a striker that's going to run the channels and run between the defenders and bully them off the ball like Osimhen.
And Broya reminds me a lot of. Now people gonna go crazy, but the way he plays reminds me a lot of Shevchenko.
I've never
Well,
seen
he got
Broya.
some glimpse of Shevchenko, like the long shots and the
The
controls.
style, you know what I mean? The
Yeah,
style, of
yeah.
course. It's not like
Who,
he's.
It's
Leah,
like a
who does
combination between Shevchenko and the slow pace of Berbatov. Like, sometimes he's so slow, but it's still fast. But he just looks slow.
Yeah, he looks
who,
slow because he's a tall dude, but I've seen him live.
But he's fast.
He's really fast. He's really
Exactly.
fast.
He looks. It's like a lion truth that you watch. You actually tell yourself he's. It's like Tonali. Tonali, when you look at him, you might think he's slow, but he's super fast. He
who does
always
Broya play
surprises the
for?
player. Broya, can you put him on
Who
the stream there?
who does he play for?
He plays for
Southampton.
Chelsea and Southampton. Well, he's a Chelsea player.
All right, okay. I've not seen him. I might Google him later.
No, he's a
You
good.
can
He's a
Google
good
it now.
profile for
You
like
can
25,
go
30 million.
on the highlights and see it. I've seen him live. I saw him play against West Ham at the stadium, West Ham Stadium.
I'll send you
He's
the
a
link
beast.
in the
He's a
private chat,
giant.
guys. If you want to check.
He's a giant. He's massive
He's like
and still
Ibra
moves quick.
type of players, you know, tall but very gifted technically.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
He's
yeah, that's it. Ticks the box. So yeah, that's the guy.
but isn't he wanted by a lot of big teams?
Yeah,
though?
everyone wants this guy, but like Milan can offer him playing time, which he will not
Yeah.
get probably in Madrid or Barca or whatever.
That's
I don't
true.
think Madrid is gonna buy him because
Yeah, like
Benzema.
Madrid are looking for Haaland, and this is their like
Yeah,
plan C or plan D for that position.
it's not even in their plan in my opinion right now.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
The team
But
that
if you're
worries
discussing
me,
Mbappe, why would you look at Broya?
the team that worries me are teams like Arsenal, Newcastle,
Yeah,
or Man United. They are
all
actually not
EPL
going to
teams
Champions League.
actually. You know, all EPL teams they can offer him a good playing time and a good salary and a number 9. Every
But they
EPL
cannot.
team.
The teams I mentioned,
It
they
depends
cannot
on the
offer
player. Like
Champions
some
League.
player would
They can
prefer
offer
to stay just in EPL and have an easy life, winning money there, just proving his time till he goes to Man U or whatever. Like some players do that choice, you know.
well, lads, just want to say it's been a pleasure as always. I'm gonna shoot off because I've got to go and eat some food and then close my fast soon. So,
All right, man.
yeah, thanks
Take care,
everyone,
bro.
man. It's been a pleasure.
Well,
Thanks,
it's been a
bye.
pleasure for you to
Uh,
stop by.
I'm gonna close it anyway, guys, because it's late. I need to sleep. Forza
All right.
Milan,
Forza
Close it.
Milan,
and
everyone.
I don't know what
Forza
Roy is gonna do. Forza Milan, Roy, and let's talk another time. Ciao.
Take care, boys.
Bye. Take care.
Take care. Bye.